everything around me is made of glass. And I wanna let you know that I got the message. Stuck in the rut and I'm up for suggestions. But where the fuck is the light of my tunnel? So hand me the balance, I'm starting to stumble. They always say that the strong survive. How do we know too young to die? When happiness is in short supply, they hand you a pill and they tell you to try to love you. And I can't deny. Drive myself crazy with the reasons why I can't come to terms with the word goodbye. And the reason is there's no reply. Spread some sunlight on my darkest days, darkest days. Show me the beauty when the color fades, color fades. Give me the courage so I'm not afraid, so I'm not afraid. Spread some sunlight on my darkest days, darkest days. Spread some sunlight on my darkest days, darkest days. Show me the beauty when the color fades, color fades. Give me the courage so I'm not afraid, so I'm not afraid. Spread some sunlight on my darkest days, darkest days. Yeah. I want you to listen to me. Now pay attention. Welcome to my sideshow. Enjoy the free admission. The drama club.
Hey guys, what's up? What's up?
This family's nothing to fuck with. Unless you really want it, then we'll add you to that hit list. Try to prevent these events to such extent. I gave please. I know you guys usually do, but please share the shit out of this. It's hard to do anything from the backup channel, so share it all you can. I would appreciate it. Lose your mind and then you find it and get buried underneath the happiness, the pain, and you be getting no relief. What the fuck am I saying? All you faggots paying attention. God blessed you with ears, but you idiots never listen. I guess in what I'm saying, since there is no comprehension, my bleeding heart fell apart. Let it be your intervention. Lean back, come on, get relaxed. Take another hit, headed for a relapse. Lose your mind with me. Lose your mind with me. Lean back, come on, get relaxed. Take another hit, headed for a relapse. Lose your mind with me.
Welcome.
I sit back and I reflect and I think about
I filed an appeal. It was denied within 5 minutes. They didn't even have time to watch a full 7-minute video. So I've been basically harassing them on Twitter all day. That's been the plan.
I don't know, but I ain't getting any younger.
If you follow me on Twitter, I apologize. I know there's like 30 fucking tweets, but I had to do something. I don't know. Now I'm fixated on it. I can't think about anything else. If they'd have took me down for a different video and called it cyberbullying or called it harassment because I made too many videos about the same person, or called it this or call it that, like, yeah, I understand. But that video, and then to call it violence, inciting violence, no fucking way.
Take another hit, headed for a relapse. Lose your mind with me. Lose your mind with me. I am back, I am better than ever. I survived a little storm and kept my own shit together. But inside my desperation, I was seeking desperate measures. There's a change up in the season, and I'm just a little weathered. There's a thin line between happiness and misery. Pursue the truth, life is not a fucking mystery. Get a clue, common sense is not your enemy. I was just like you, concerned with just the victory. I used to be a hothead, got a firm grip on my temper. I'm on that next level, balanced and I'm centered. Pain is dangerous, it seems to be my motivator. I'm the type to shoot first and ask the questions later. Can't tell me nothing, this motherfucker knows I tried. I sent him messages, 1,000 prayers with no reply. Can't call my nightmares with a motherfucking lullaby. So fire up that cigarette, pour a shot that multiplies. Lean back, come on, get relaxed. Take another hit, headed for a relapse. Lose your mind with me. Lose your mind.
We'll figure it out. I mean, worst case scenario, it's 2 weeks, right? I was completely clean. All I had was a warning on my channel, which a warning isn't supposed to ever go away, so I'll always have that warning. But we'll be back in 2 weeks. I'm thinking about using it to record some videos. We might start aiming towards bigger fish as well. We'll see.
With clenched fists, my hands steady. I'm ready to take this leap of faith, and my palms sweaty. I'm so afraid, in a state of panic. I'm a basket case. I step back, I'm hell bent. In this first attempt, gotta keep the pace. If God forgives. I'm ready to live this life full of unpromised days. So fuck it now, I'm all in. Hate motherfuckers wanna keep me down, and what goes around, it comes around. If heaven don't want me, then I'm hellbound. And inside my man, it's Southside land. Set fire to the past, walk through these ashes. Fighting for the best, dip black, Fred is shopping. Come and take a ride with me, motherfucker, hop in. Welcome back at a full clip. All aboard this crazy train. No money, no cars, no champagne. But I'm still alive and I can't complain. A drama free, it's plain to see. Getting used to these growing pains. Success is certain, back to work, and goddamn, I can feel the change. Side of the coin, I'm paranoid. At the surface, I play it cool and I'm afraid of heights, but out of spite.
Trying to share it everywhere right quick. Give me just a second.
Drive myself crazy with the reasons why I can't come to terms with the word goodbye. And the reason is there's no reply. Spread some sunlight.
All right, switch the music around here. I've got something special for you guys. I'm going full on Intel grifter. We're gonna new direction for the channel. We're gonna get out here. We're gonna spread the hard hitting falsehoods, and that's the way we're gonna kill this.
Yet. Here we go. I think I started some shit. Piss them off. It's about to get lit. Get the place in them beds. You know that stage is set. You better buckle up, cause you ain't seen none yet. Round 3. Down goes Nino. Please say it isn't so. Got him backed up on the ropes, trying to ram it down his throat. Now things are getting rocking. He was doing so well. It's all over. Hands on his shoulders. They ringing his bell. You got Frog News Network doing.
I made quite a few phone calls to get a brand new collaboration going. Some deep state intel. You never know what might happen on this show.
It's hard to sleep at night. Who the fuck is in my window with this time of the night? These parasites, these leeches, with all their secret meetings, teaching all you fucking cretins about baby eating heathens, believing in reason.
Yeah, no, we got to get Jay Reese to come back on and fix the video or fix the music to add all the new haters in.
Piss them off, it's about to get lit. Get the place in them beds, you know that stage is set. You better buckle up, cause you ain't seen none yet. Here we go, I think I started some shit. Piss them off, it's about to get lit. Get the place in them beds, you know that stage is set. You better buckle up, cause you ain't seen none yet.
You don't have those guts, cause you're a pussy. You're a pussy wearing aviator glasses in your mother's basement, and I won't even give out your dime store handle, because that's really pathetic. But I can tell you this about if this douchebag happens to see this particular show, you don't have the forking balls to call out the people on this planet by name and tell them exactly who they are and tell them the rest of the world who they are. You don't have the forking balls. You don't have the balls.
Okay, Scott. Here we go, I think I started some shit. Piss them off, it's about to get lit. Get the place in them beds, you know that stage is set. You better buckle up, cause you ain't seen none yet. Here we go, I think I started some shit. Piss them off, it's about to get lit. Get the place in them beds, you know that stage is set. You better buckle up, cause you ain't seen none yet. And they say that I'm a lunatic. Well, listen, bitch, I came equipped with a quick wit and a 6th sense for the stupid shit. Well, my true believer.
All right, guys, let's get started.
Jesus. Praise the Lord, head to the extreme. All these false fucking prophets who profit off of gossip.
And now.
Worshiping drums, cocking, begging for a throat deposit. Swinging fucking meat hammers like fool in a thong. He's strapped to the shaft, eating his chest like he's King Kong.
Welcome. I am Will Bird, and this is the Cold Beer Confessional. Thank you for joining us. We're over on CBC Media, a backup channel to the Cold Beer Confessional, because we got taken down for inciting violence. I'll be dropping the link. There you go. There's the backup YouTube channel. Inciting violence with celebrating our Nasara Gassara victory, honestly. I mean, I think YouTube's just jealous that we're all going to be billionaires. They can't stop my Vatican gold. Maybe I'll spend it over on BitChute. How about that, YouTube, huh? Anyways, we got some different things to cover tonight. We're going to start off with some Scott McKay stuff. We're going to spread around. I got some intel. You guys excited to see some intel? We can start with that. Let me grab you something. So I've been sitting here. Actually, this was submitted to me, but I would like to claim that I've been sitting here poring over the Trump speech for hours and hours and hours and hours. And I was finally able to get a breakthrough on some of the grifters that are actually part of Trump's team. Okay, grifters. Oh, I'm sorry. Former recovered grifters, now intel sources for the new and improved Cold Beer Confessional that are actually part of Trump's team. I'm pretty sure. And the reason I think that is because we see them in extremely close vicinity to Don Juan himself, the God Emperor of the world. We can start with this first picture. Now, some of these images may be frightening. If you've got small children, let's remove them from the room. But I do need to show these. These are some of the best evidence I think that anybody could put out there. Okay, let's check this out. First of all, we had Trump's speech, and who is this sitting behind him? Right here. Who's this? Oh, is that Kirsten W. sitting right there? Kirsten W. hanging out with the president? Tell me I'm wrong. I dare you. Kirsten hanging out with the president. She's clearly on Trump's team. Obviously, you don't get this close to Trump without being part of the team, okay? That's all I got to say. We had some more people in the crowd. This guy, this faceless guy sitting right here, he's got a full mask on, covering up his face, nothing but glasses. Who do you think that is? Gene Decode, right? Who else would be out here with their entire face, their head, and their eyes covered? Gene Decode, right there, not 2 rows up from Kirsten W. I'm surprised she's not sitting on his lap. So we've got them. That's 2 people in the crowd, and I've got one more person to show you. You're not going to believe this. You are not going to believe who else is up. They said it couldn't be true. They said he died in a plane crash. They said that it couldn't happen. And then look what we got right here. Who's this hiding behind Trump over here? JFK Jr. right there, folks. JFK Jr. right behind Donald Trump. Now, I know he looks different, but that's because he's in a disguise for the deep state to throw them off. So we got JFK Jr. right here behind Donald Trump. Hard to make out, but that's definitely him. I mean, if that's not John, then I don't know what to tell you. Then I'm not Patriot Street Fighter's biggest fan, okay? Bright-eyed and bushy-tailed, that's the way they always described him. Look how bright those eyes are. Look how bright those eyes are. I don't know if the plane crash was fiery and those are third-degree burns, or his skin tone has changed a little bit since the last time we saw him. But that is John, if there ever was a John. Look at him there. Tell me that ain't John. So not only do we have John, we have one Mr. Gene Decode hiding in plain sight. Duh. Right there. You can't deny that. It would have been less obvious if it would have been a man holding a picture of a husky up in front of his head. Okay? You can't hide from me. I got you already. And then Kirsten W. Clearly Kirsten W. I don't think there's any denying that. Yeah. There's if she would have said, not really, I'm from Singapore, I'd have been like, oh yeah, I could have just told from the picture. You didn't have to say shit. That is a Singaporean if I ever saw one. So there we got the intel. I'm glad you guys are here so I could reveal it for you. It's not every day that we get these drops like this, but if you're hanging out with us, please share the video. We're on the backup channel. It kind of sucks. We're not going to have the numbers that we normally do, but like I said, we got 2 weeks to figure out something, and I'm going to be fighting with YouTube because with my PTSD, I got obsessive compulsive about shit. So my new obsession is tweeting at Team YouTube and accusing them of protecting the grifters. So we'll see if we can make any headway. Thank you for joining us. Please share. Make sure you're subscribed to this channel. Make sure you're subscribed to the Cold Beer Confessional, Cold Beer Creations. Like this page on Facebook. Like the video. Share it out. Start a watch party. If you want to go above and beyond that, you guys know how to do it. We're back to our core viewers probably, but I'm still going to drop the links just in case you need them. There's a Cult Club, buymeacoffee.com/cold beer. There's the Amazon wish list. Of course, the GoFundMe is always there. We're still working on that. Hopefully, we make some headway. We got about a month left. Honestly, if it was a month from today, we'd have 1 week to move, basically. So we got about a month left. Hey, if Tony from the Veritas Machine is still in here, can you do Friday or Thursday at 9 p.m. M's time? Whatever that works out for you at 9 p.m. M's time. So I think that's 4 or 5 for me. So that's like 12 or noon for you. Can you do that? I mean, 12 or 1 for you. Anyways, thank you guys for joining us tonight. The only other thing that I've been working on is we do have a small collaboration that we did. Like I said, I'm going full on Intel, okay? Full on Intel. So I had to reach out to a partner. I can't do this alone. And I don't think that anybody would expect me to do it alone, okay? I'm tired of being out here on this limb with no help, no one to shout me out, no one to help me out when I need it. So, I mean, I know I got the audience. I don't mean you guys. I mean like another influencer. Everybody hates me. So I decided to go this route. Here we go. We got a commercial. Can we play that commercial? Yeah, can you get it up? Yeah, I think they're ready for it. Yeah. Yeah, go ahead and play it. Thank you. And now, time for an ad in collaboration with PSF. Hello, folks. It's Will here. In collaboration with PSF, I would like to bring you this special announcement to you in an uncertain time. I know that we're all looking for information. The greatest commodity on today's market is information. Where do we find this information? How do we interpret this information that we see? Well, one place that we can look to for this information is our fearless leader, Donald Trump. And we at PSF would like to do a service announcement to let you guys know how to decipher this information. Now, there's a couple things that we all know. When you see Donald Trump with silver hair, it's time to buy silver. Silver futures are going through the roof. It's time to buy silver, no matter what other commodities you own. Sell them, buy silver. This is literally someone of a higher power looking out for you. And we know, or we should know, when you see Donald Trump with gold hair, it's time to buy gold. Forget silver. Sell it all. Buy gold. It's going to go up. You're going to make money. And physical gold and gold futures. Buy gold when you see gold hair. It's pretty simple, but there has been a confusing time for us patriots out there. That time would be when you see Donald Trump with orange hair. What do we do when Donald Trump has orange hair? Think about it, folks. It's not that complicated. When you see Donald Trump with orange hair, I want you to think PSF. Orange, oranges, tangerine, fruit, right? PSF. Everybody knows that PSF stands for Patriot Street Fighter. But it can also stand for Patriot Street Fruitcakes. Make sure you invest in fruitcakes. Physical fruitcakes, fruitcake futures, fruitcakes for your neighbors, fruitcake ingredients. When you see orange hair, when you see the fruit of orange hair, you think PSF. And never forget, Patriot Street Fighter is a fruitcake. Thank you for joining us for this public service announcement. PSF is fruitcakes, is not associated with Cold Beer Confessional in any way, shape, or form. Please be advised, we cannot condone any activity done with fruitcakes, any money lost because of fruitcakes. If your neighbors hate fruitcakes or you're allergic to fruitcakes, all we know is that Patriot Street Fighter is a fruitcake. Thank you for joining us. Okay, there was there's the latest ad. So we're still it's a little rough around the edges, but just remember, Patriot Street Fighter is a fruitcake. I think that's confirmed. And fruitcakes don't have children. So moving on, we'll hop into my newest partner's video. People said he was a grifter. People said he would start selling everything under the sun. Oh no.
You are fucking nuts. That was worth it. 4.20 into the cult is all I got. But god damn it, this is funny as hell.
Thank you, Rusky. Thank you for the 420. I appreciate it. Thank you. Remember, Patriot Street Fighter is a fruitcake. Anyways, let's check out his latest push. He's grifting again. Some people will say, not me, we're partners. But some people will say he's back on the grift. Let's see what they got going on over here. Oh, I know how much you guys like this part. Sorry, hold on. Usurpations.
We hold these truths to be self-evident that all men are created equal, that they are endowed by the Creator with certain unalienable rights, that among these are life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness, that to secure these rights, governments are instituted among men, deriving their just powers from consent of the governed, that whenever any form of government becomes destructive of these ends, it is the right of the people to alter or to abolish.
If anybody should get reported for inciting violence, somebody should report for inciting self-harm from having to listen to this intro.
And to institute new government, laying its foundation on such principles and organizing its powers in such form as to them shall seem most likely to affect their safety and happiness. Prudence indeed will dictate that governments long established should not be changed for light and transient causes. And accordingly, all experience has shown that mankind are more disposed to suffer while evils are sufferable than to right themselves by abolishing the forms to which they are accustomed. But when a long train of abuses and usurpations pursuing invariably the same object evinces a design to reduce them under absolute despotism, it is their right, it is their duty to throw off such government and to provide new guards for their future security. The world is waking up, and this is the tipping point.
This is it. We're in the tipping. Uh-oh.
Ladies and gentlemen, Patriot Street Fighter here once again today, reporting from the road.
I'm ready for my close-up.
And I got a special treat for you. In fact, today we have 2 shows for you. Probably should have stacked these up over the course of 2 days, but when I have a chance to pull off some city, get a 5G connection for my hotspot, the 5G, the bad stuff probably, the 5G energy, but I do have protective measures in place for 5G right here on the rig.
Protective measures in place for 5G, a 5G blocking technology, if you will, while he literally uses a 5G hotspot to stream his show.
Most of you know we're touring around the country, and we are kicking a hornet's nest to get we the people that are pissed off out here flying around, getting busy, taking back their country with us, Patriot Street Fighter style, and they are in high fashion. We just left Sturgis. Spent 4 days at Sturgis Buffalo Chip, I will say. The people that actually run that operation at Sturgis Buffalo Chip treated us like shit.
What? You mean to tell me that a Sturgis biker-oriented campground didn't accept the Patriot Street Biker? The Patriot chap-wearing fighter of fighting for air around a penis? You mean to tell me that they weren't ready for your full-throttle truth hammer? And later on for you to receive the meat hammer? Those weren't things that happened? Wow.
If you were an American biker, I wouldn't go there. The way they treated this.
If you were an American biker, a real biker, you're not listening to Scotty anyway, so what's the matter?
The way they treated the bus driver, the way they treated a lot of us patriots. We obviously found out people in the front office are big-time Democrat promoters.
That's right. Anybody who doesn't like me is a Democrat. Dude, you literally just tried to hijack their event. Then, the added income that you would have brought to their event, you told people not to come and not to pay. You told them not to show up until it was the last day, afternoon, and it was free. So any benefit your fruitcakes would have brought to Buffalo Chip, you negated by telling people, if you just wait till the last day and show up afternoon, they're not charging. You can just walk on in. Yep. Come see me for free. That's right.
And supporters. So, as I said before, everybody gets smoked out, everybody gets called out. That's what we found at Buffalo Chip. I will also tell you this. The largest venue of the entire weekend was Sunday. The venue we had, the Free.
You think that's it? You think it's the they saw the video of him killing the motorcycle trying to pull out on the slide incline behind Sriracha, who doesn't even ride a bike, who pulled out fine.
Venue for Patriot Street Fighter / Arise Freedom Tour with Sasha Stone, Lee Dundas, parking lot.
Listen, if you're ever trying to look like a badass on a motorcycle or in a 5-speed car or anything with a clutch, it's better to ride the clutch and someone be like, "Oh, he's riding the clutch. Clearly he can't pull out very good," than it is to stall it out, have to restart it, take it out of gear. His safety device will let it start in gear. Take it out of gear, restart it, reapply the clutch, put it back in gear, and then try to pull out. Easy now.
It was massively full, great success. A lot of great bike riding up there on Mount Rushmore and did all those kind of things. And by the way, all of you people out there that paid $1,000 to come and see me, and you showed up on Saturday because you were told by Robert David Steele that $1,000 ticket would get you get to meet me. That had nothing to do with me. I know some of you people showed up from a doctor's office who paid $1,000 for all of you, your hotels, your airline tickets, to come out and see Patriot Street Fighter. And on Saturday, I wasn't there. Never was planning to be there. Had nothing to do with me. So if you have any problems with that, take it up with Robert David Steele. That's the kind of stuff he's going to do to keep his operation running. We don't do that over here. You get to see me for free unless it's a stated fundraising event.
There you go. We don't do that over here. We don't raise $1,000. We don't bail on tour dates and not show up for the first half of a tour we signed up for and then tell you we'll come back. Of course, it'll have to be a paid event because of paid venue and pay money to see me. But we're not doing that. We're not doing the tour we agreed to when you donated.
So those of you who did come back on Sunday, I'm glad that you did. I'm glad I could make good on your investment to his operation. But that's what we do. We just help patriots every way we can. Just had to clear that bullshit up, get it out of there, make sure that you know that it wasn't my operation. Okay, let me see if I can. Yeah, go ahead. I'll come back on the telephone.
This is John Michael Chambers, the creator and founder of American
What the
Media.
fuck just happened?
In early 2021, a short squeeze in silver was initiated.
What
What
just-
does it mean?
his-
It means that
He
individuals
just went to an ad. That was strange.
of a global supply shortage in silver, that the large money center banks will have to end their contracts with physical delivery of an asset that is becoming scarce to non-existent. Low supply plus high demand will cause prices to increase rapidly.
Oh, this must be their fruitcake video. I'm sorry. I didn't realize that you already rolled out your fruitcake video. I thought I was the only one who had it done one day.
The only way to take advantage of a short squeeze is to own physical silver. Call my good friend Dr. Kirk Elliott over there at Sovereign Advisors. They have over 27 years experience identifying these trends so you can maximize your returns while at the same time minimizing your risk. Call them today before prices go up any further. 720-605-3900. Tell them John Michael Chambers sent you.
Here I am, folks, back. Sorry about that. Got cut off there. I got some issues with my computer. And so I've been
It's probably the 5G blocking device that you have plugged into your bus that Sasha gave you. It's a USB. It's probably plugged into your computer. And you're like, I got to use a 5G hotspot. Let me put in the 5G blocking device. That does nothing.
trying to get this off the ground on telephone, computer, whatever. I'm a big believer in the universe. So wherever I just got cut off because I was making a statement on something that needed to be cleared up, apparently I was supposed to keep my mouth shut because the universe doesn't make mistakes. They cut my feed. So
Are you saying the universe doesn't want you talking about RDS?
putting that truth out at the wrong moment? Well, it is what it is. We're not perfect here. I make a lot of mistakes. So, but my audience knows that about me, and I seem to get good forgiveness. But anyway, so the special treat for you guys today is this. In the operation we have here, getting somewhere to actually broadcast the show is virtually impossible. I had two opportunities today.
To be fair, the entire bus is a bathroom because his tour is shit.
We had Dr. Kirk Elliott earlier on. And then at the last second, I called Mike Adams on the phone. I'm like, I'm sitting right here at a, I don't know where I am. I'm in Sioux City, Iowa. I've got a hotspot connection, 5G. I'm like, I got to call Mike Adams. Got to get him on so we can catch up with him and see how he's doing. He also, we got something pretty special to open up to all of you today. Some of you got a little preview of it, but now we're going to talk about it directly into state.
Uh-oh. Some of you got a little preview. What could it be? Could it be that you've gone full-on grifter and you've got a little announcement to make? Introducing the brand new Patriot Street Fighter collagen product. Excuse me? You got a cut, you got color, you got a pedicure on the beach, and now you're releasing collagen? A collagen product? Oh no.
But I want to bring in my good buddy Mike Adams. Always a pleasure. Yeah, he was actually available. That's unusual, but I snagged him. Mike, good to see him.
Well, when he's not on tour, he's actually responding to negative comments left about the Better Business Bureau about his product line.
Good to see you, Scott. I'm glad you found a spot with some good bandwidth and that you got it all working. It's awesome to join you today. We need to catch up more, but this will work. This is great. Where do you want to start?
Well, I want to start by telling the audience, first of all, Mike Adams.
Contact. Oh, shit.
Here's a middle finger to YouTube and all the grifters. Keep on 'em, Will.
Thank you very much, Zay. I appreciate that. Thank you. I know you had a big expense this month with your car messing up and stuff. I appreciate it, man. You didn't have to do that.
Scott McKay are combining Patriot, Street Fighter, and Health Ranger for a show. I think we're going to do it weekly if I can get Mike's time to do it. But once we get done with the tour, Mike's got a studio set up in his studio. He's put together down there in his area, in his operation. So we're going to bring to you, I'm hoping on a weekly basis, the Mike Adams, Scott McKay comedy show, and it's going to be awesome.
Yeah, Scott, we have, not only are we building a studio in or near Austin in the building that you saw, that you toured, but also, of course, we're launching Brighteon.tv, which is
Oh, by the way, this in a completely unrelated topic, there is a nonprofit group out there that is called the Clean Label Project. The Clean Label Project. You can find them at cleanlabelproject.org. They're trying to help with a bunch of stuff. But one of the things they specialize in is like natural foods, health supplements, that type of market. I don't know if you guys know this, but supplements are almost completely unregulated. As long as you're not killing people, no one verifies your claim. The FDA doesn't get involved. No one said. That's why you see like oral testosterone boosters. There's no way orally to boost your testosterone to a level that you're going to notice. Okay, there are things that like different habits you can develop, like drinking less alcohol and working out, blah blah blah. That can increase your testosterone. But as far as like an oral supplement, you can't do it. So that's why, but people capitalize on people not knowing that. And they think, oh, if they're letting them sell this bottle of such and such testosterone 10x booster, blah, 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 then it must be true, or they wouldn't let them sell it, and they're buying that. So like not just testosterone supplements, that's just one I know about. There is, no one's checking the validity of their claims. No one's checking what the fuck they put in them. No one's checking any of this shit. Like testosterone, if you want any help with testosterone, it's literally injectable. That's it. Like you can't do it, or else the doctor would give you testosterone gummies. You know what I mean? They don't want you injecting shit if you don't have to. But other health food and supplements are like that. And like I said, it's unregulated. It's like the fucking Wild West of these people. So cleanlabelproject.org tries to help with that, tries to demystify. They actually check stuff. They buy people's supplements. They run a lab analysis on them, and they try to check it and blah, 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 and do all this shit. They literally have an article on their site called Mike Adams, the Fraud Ranger, considers protein powder with lead levels 3 times higher than the levels observed during the Flint, Michigan drinking water crisis as being perfectly safe to sell in his store. Mike Adams isn't the health ranger. He is literally the fraud ranger. Stay away. He has an F minus ranked for his products as a whole. Please don't buy his stupid shit. Please don't buy his stupid shit. Okay, there are decent supplement companies. There are supplement companies that sell decent supplements, vitamins or something you can do, shit like that, right? But it's not as simple as I like this guy and he's selling this stuff so you can get it, okay? It's just not. You just got to do your research. Multivitamins, shit like that. The good thing about multivitamins is if you drink too much or if you have too many multivitamins, you just piss them out. That's something good you can take. Zinc, vitamin B, antioxidants, stuff like that, all good. If the claim is too good to be true, it is. And no one's back checking it. You're paying money for nothing, okay? You're paying money for nothing. That's why so many sleazy people are involved in the supplement industry. And there are fucking sleazeballs in the supplement industry. People that are just out to make money. People that will literally sell you protein powder that's full of fucking lead. More lead, 3 times more lead than the levels at the worst part of the Flint, Michigan lead crisis. 3 times stronger. He doesn't give a fuck about you. He wants to make $1, and he calls himself the health ranger because that's how he makes $1.
Broadcast network, we have about 30 hosts that have confirmed that they're coming on, and a lot of really well-known patriots and people whose names that your listeners would recognize. And of course, Scott, we'd love for you to have your own show in addition to coming on with me, to offer your analysis. So anyway, we're just doing the best we can to try to make a platform viable. And we have finally stopped losing money on Brighteon, which is great. So we're now financially sustainable, which is amazing. I got to thank God for that. But anyway, we'd love to have you on. We'd love to have you in studio. It's all coming real soon, just in a matter of weeks.
Well, I can assure you that that partnership is an automatic with me. We'll definitely do a show there as well, and flying solo or our show together, both of them, 100%. That's a guarantee. So I'm looking forward to that. I got to tell you something, folks. You need to understand. Being a patriot means a lot of things. There's not oftentimes you have people that are willing to spend millions of their own money.
Patriot Horror Picture Show.
No question. Now, I learned from Mike last fall. They put a couple $1 million into Brighteon to do amazing things. I love it because its upload speed to me was the fastest there was.
The fact that he can even put a couple $1 million into a video platform and lose money for 5 years to compete with Google tells you all you need to know about the supplement market. You're going to say, but Will, the products are just so good that he's made all this money. Okay. Why aren't there fucking everybody running around looking like the goddamn world's strongest man out here? They'd be fucking tossing beer kegs over their head and shit. No, people are just brainwashed. They buy from him because they think, oh, this is a good, honest patriot. This is where I get all my supplements from. And now I'm going to start getting my Patriot Street Fruitcake Collagen.
It was insane how fast you could upload a video when I'd take 15 hours with the connection I had to get on YouTube, get stuff on YouTube. Stupid. But anyways, the fact that people are willing to spend, a fortune of their own money to fight this war, you go from sitting on the couch doing nothing clear to that speed. I got to tell you, Mike, I know you don't take these kind of compliments.
Another thing that I know this might be a touchy subject, but I might as well mention it while I'm talking about supplements. Another thing that you guys might want to check out is like essential oils. Like there's no testing around those being like aerosolized, like put in the air, right? And then you breathing them in. Like I don't know about that. Like be careful with what you got around, especially children. There's claims that like some of this stuff that is becoming aerosol through essential oils is now causing, or could possibly have been a causing factor in asthmatic children, children getting fucking pneumonia and shit. Just be careful. It seems like it's safe because they're letting people sell it, but the supplement and health food nut craze blah 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 industry puts millions of dollars into the pocket of fucking politicians, so they literally leave them alone. It's not like it's been proven safe and that's why it's still on the shelves. It's not been tested because they pay billions of dollars to politicians, and that's why it's still on the shelf.
It's really well, might make you uncomfortable, but I have to say it anyways because people need to know that level of patriotism is truly unique and it's unmatched in most cases.
Well,
so thanks for doing that.
Scott, we're doing the same thing. I mean, you're putting your money where your mouth is in terms of being on the road, talking to
What the fuck happened to Scott's skin tone?
patriots directly, spreading the word about liberty. I'm just doing the same thing, and I always tell people ask me, why would you spend millions of dollars on a platform for everybody else to speak? And I say, well, what's the point of having money if you live in a communist society where you have no freedoms? I mean, it's pointless. So these so-called billionaires who think, these left-wing globalist billionaires who think that they're going to rule over the world, guess what? There's no point in having money if you don't have your freedom. So you might as well spend it and fight for freedom now while we can. That's what this is all about.
Yeah, and I'll tell you, those billionaires bought into the club because they just think that they don't realize, they never realize this, but they figure, what the heck, I've got billions, so we'll go ahead and work with the cabal powers, the Khazarian Mafia, the Klaus Schwab minions, whoever the hell you want to call them, and they'll play that game because they got their billions, they get to inherit the planet, etc. They don't know they're going to be wiped out too. They're just another useful idiot at a much smaller level than the real cabal players, even though they got billions. That's nothing. So yeah, they're mistaken by that. But I can tell you from what I've seen out here, Mike, this army that you have built over the years, the Patriot Street Fighter Army that's come out of the ground like a meteor since last year. These people are real. They're fighting. And I said this over the weekend. Somebody made a really cool promo video about the people that change the country and do some real fighting on the front lines for freedom. Is the women of this country, the mama bears, the women who held rifles on the frontier while their husbands were out during the Revolutionary War. Same thing, keeping things at home. Any oppressors at bay with their own muzzle loaders, digging their existence out of the ground. Women, and guess what's happening here? 80% of my followers of Patriot Street Fighter are women. These are the people that are fighting the war. And I'm telling husbands, you better get off the couch. You better get in this battlefield because these people married you for a reason, because that's who you are too. You might have forgotten it, but you can't have your ladies out there fighting the world to protect the kids. You need to do it yourself. And if you want to keep them, I know this is going to piss a lot of them off. You want to keep them? You got to return to the man you were whenever you landed that beautiful lady. It's time to get off the couch and get on the battlefield because we don't have any time. I wouldn't say time's running out, but we need to make this happen faster because we got kids being trafficked yet underground now. The Biden machine has ramped it up. Opening the borders, trafficking.
Underground, Biden machine, ramping it up, blah, blah, blah. They got it going. Look out. Here we go. Who knows? They're going to get you. Satan get you for hell's bells. It's something I made up there off the top of the head.
Massive amounts of kids are being brutalized, murdered, adrenochrome machines, all this horrible shit.
What? Adrenochrome machines? What does an adrenochrome machine do?
So you can say what you want, in terms of inaction or not liking Patriot Street Fighter talking to you straight and direct, but here are the facts. That's why I like Mike Adams. He's the same way. It's like something has to be done. Work's got to be done. We need all hands on deck. And although we are winning this war, it isn't going to happen by itself. There's still a battle here, and everybody needs to be involved in this battle at one level or another.
Yeah, they're absolutely right. I've been, I live in Texas as well, like you do, but I'm more south than you, and I've been getting Amber Alerts constantly, it seems, on my phone for the last 10 days. It's like, what's going on?
A lot of that has to do with... so crime has picked up here with COVID, people locked up. There's a lot more shit going on. There's a lot more visitation, and Amber Alerts almost always pick up during the summer, right? Amber Alerts almost always pick up during the summer, whether that's because you go to stay with dad and you don't come home, or you're out on vacation. Maybe you're on vacation in unknown areas and children go missing more easier. Amber Alerts always pick up in the summer, plus COVID, plus, I mean, it's that time of the year for Amber Alerts. It's part of it. They always seem like they're coming crazy. I remember literally last year telling Mariah, I was like, that's the third Amber Alert I've got in a row. And then just a few days ago, we were talking about it, and I was like, man, it's like last year. There's a bunch of Amber Alerts in a row. And she's like, I think it's every year. It is. It literally is.
All these children are going missing. Well, that's
They're also in the last probably 5 years, let's say the last probably 3 years, they've been quicker to issue Amber Alerts because some places have really gotten chastised by the public for not doing Amber Alerts quick enough, for holding back off of it and saying, well, they might not be missing yet, or well, let's just run over there and see if they're home, or well, they've been getting in trouble or at least called out for not doing them quick enough. So that's they're more apt to do them quicker now. But a vast majority, I've shown you the numbers, I've shown you the percentages. The vast majority of missing kids are returned unharmed. A lot of them, a big percentage of the ones that are not returned, may still be unharmed, are runaways. They're 16, 17, 18. When they become 18, they stop looking for them. Now they're, you know what I'm saying, now they're adult. A lot of parental situations where dad overstayed or overkept kid, mom overstayed, overkept kid. Kid goes missing at the playground, is found, half a mile away on the other side of the playground. There's only like 1% that are traditional kidnappings from an unknown assailant that comes in and snatches up kids. Should that happen? No. Every kid should be safe. But I'm just saying, if 99% are returned home, you can't keep running around with the 800,000 number, 600,000, 8 million worldwide number. It's just not happening at that level. It's still bad. Still needs to get fixed. Just not at the level that helps you make money.
That's the child kidnapping rings that are in full force operation. The Biden regime is basically the logistics arm of the human trafficking cartels, okay?
What?
So the Biden regime allows the trafficking to take place, even relocates people within the United States, flies them into cities, sort of establishes illegal trafficking hubs in major cities all across America. This is all being done by the government and paid for with, printed fiat currency money that's going to collapse, by the way. And hopefully we'll get to that today, Scott, because I just want to mention this fiat currency that they're printing, this is eventually going to lead to the downfall of the system of tyranny, because it's not honest money. Honest money is typically based on gold and silver. Their money is going to collapse, and with it, their ability to pay off their operatives and, to pay the bribes and the kickbacks and everything, that's going to collapse as well. So that day is coming, and your Patriot Street Fighter, fans and followers just need to be ready for what's coming, because we will be victorious in the end, but we're going to go through hell in the meantime. This country's
real quick. I do have one announcement I wanted to make at the start of the show, because I know people leave early and do whatever, and that's fine. This is actually serious. I'm not stopping to do a joke, but can you guys do me a favor if you're watching on YouTube? Give me just a second. Let me grab it. I have a channel on YouTube that has 0 subscribers. It's not mine. It's actually for Liam. If you're watching on YouTube, could you take a minute and go subscribe to this channel, please? It has no videos on it yet. It is a Game Train channel. I'm going to start cutting clips and putting them over there. So there's the YouTube channel for Liam. Once I get 100 subs, I can change it to youtube.com/GameTrain is all we're trying to do. I'm trying to get 100 subs over there. But I would appreciate it if you guys could just click over there, click subscribe, and then hop back or whatever. But yeah, if you don't mind, I would appreciate it. We're trying to get 100 subs over there. He's not going to be live. There's not going to be any comments on over there. You're not going to be able to interact with them over there just because the people we deal with. But I would like to get them youtube.com/game train or whatever, you know. So thank you for that.
He's going to go through some hell, no doubt about it.
Yeah, I think so too. I know when we looked at all the intel drops over that period of time that they were coming out, you know, they often said, now comes the pain. And of course, we always thought the pain was talking about coming to the enemy, but it's not just the enemy, it's everybody. We're all going to be in this fight. We're all going to be responsible for ourselves. But the great thing about that is us collectively going against these cabal powers, we're unmatched. We truly are unmatched. And if you don't believe me, answer yourself this question. Why have they spent all of their...
Hey, Beer Man. I heard that one. Hey, Beer Man. Don't need to buy a Bible to shove between Doug's teeth cap. Oh, no. Yeah. We'll let it hit him where the good Lord split him. You understand? You understand what I'm saying, man? You know, I'm available for $70,000. I'm available. I will make time. I'm available. DJ Doug is available for $70,000. You understand what I'm saying? For $70,000, DJ Doug available. You know what I'm saying? Okay, Doug. Thank you for that.
Let's say last years of power, in complete power, building a matrix that projects out through their bullshit machine, the networks of media, right to the idiot box hanging on your wall. Why do they project that stuff to you? All the lies, all the fantasy of what the world should be. Why do you think they...
Well, if you think about it, Scott, it's called television. It has nothing to do with telecommunications whatsoever. It has nothing to do with the fact that you watch it and use vision. It means television, like witches are telling you their vision to make you satanic. I don't know what this was. This is what I do when I say satanic. I don't know.
Put up a legal structure and a framework in place so they can force you to operate inside those parameters, but they never do. All the illegal stuff going on.
They are, now stay with me here. They are selling collagen to give you stronger joints and a more youthful appearance, so you are physically and visually stronger when you confront the enemy cabal. Okay, your joints are stronger and you look younger. You might be Scott said today that 85% of his viewers were women, but you might be an old lady, but you'll have the joints of a 12-year-old gymnast. You understand me? The 12-year-old gymnast. And you'll have the skin of a literal adrenochrome baby's ass. A tunnel baby's ass. Okay? It'd be so perfect. Unmolested by the sun. And that's all it takes. Put the fear of God into them. I'm available.
Along with the FBI,
Yes, I say.
DOJ, the intelligence agencies working against the people to keep you in the dark, to keep you from rising in consciousness, because they know all of us together and awake, it's a kill shot. It happens quickly. And that's why we're out here kicking the hornet's nest.
Well, definitely. And by the way, there is a background sound, I think, coming from your side. It sounds like plastic of some kind. You might want to just check on that. I'm not sure what that is. At least it's coming across to me. But
that's his clicking 5G anti-theft device going off. Anytime someone gets near the USB, it goes. That way, nobody can steal it, and he'll be susceptible to the 5G alien waves.
You're exactly right. So they've built a kind of a Truman Show. So we are all inside the dome of the Truman Show.
Yeah, we talked a little bit about that. Yesterday. Juan, that Trump's team said something about Biden having the nuclear football and how they didn't, like, the old man's got it and he doesn't know what's going on. Well, of course he's had it. He's been the fucking president, but they're melting down over it. What do you mean he said that? Oh, maybe it was to throw us off. Maybe there's two of them. Yeah, there's two footballs that either president could launch nuclear devices. That makes perfect sense.
And then the globalists are the ones on the outside with their cameras, surveilling us and controlling us and making the sun rise and everything. And, it's a metaphor. I'm not saying that that's literally the case, but it's a metaphor for what they're doing. So we're inside this kind of Truman Show slave camp. It's really a COVID slave camp of sorts. We're financial slaves because of the fiat currency system, and now medical slaves because of the spike protein injections. And by the way, the Biden regime just announced today, Scott, that they're going to go door to door to encourage enforcement of the COVID spike protein bioweapons injections. So they didn't say where they're going door to door. Probably.
So I have an issue with that. I think this goes back to them grounding within, trying to ground within the conservative movement. They go and mention something that a lot of conservatives are worried about. I don't think the Biden administration should be wandering around to people's doors who haven't been vaccinated. How the fuck do they even know? If my health records are private, how do they know who's been and who hasn't been? What the fuck is going on? Like, how do they even know who's doing it? Sure. But then they go to adrenochrome machines and the Biden administration and their baby farm tunnels.
In certain left-wing cities, it's not going to be everybody's door, but they're taking it to a whole new level that will probably at some point soon escalate to troops going door to door with a gun in your face telling you you must be vaccinated. That's really where they want to go. And also, by the way, they're vaccinating the troops with mandatory vaccines as soon as the FDA offers its official approval of the vaccine.
So here's something you're not going to like. Once it's federally approved, if the military says you take it without some type of profile, a medical profile, you take it. When I was in boot camp, they lined us up nut to butt on some bleachers, and you just walked through an assembly line of getting shots all over the place. Some in your ass, some in your arm, fucking smallpox, some in the neck. It didn't matter. Some in the back, like the shoulder blade. One of them looked like peanut butter, and the lady had to use 2 hands to get it out of the needle. It was so thick. Like, that's part of being in the military. I've told you all the story that I got vaccinated for the flu like 4 or 5 times one year. I got the flu shot and the nasal spray. I think it was 4 times, 2 times the nasal spray, 2 times the shot. It's just that's just part of being in there. If you can go to a doctor and get a health profile. If there's something like something in it like eggs or something, maybe you're allergic to eggs or whatever, you can get health profiles for that stuff. But if you're in the military, that's just part of it. They see you as a investment, and as that investment, they're going to do whatever they can to protect you and keep you what they believe would be healthy and blah blah blah. The good thing is they're not exactly going to kill off their military. No matter what side they're on, they need the military. They're not going to kill off like 70% of the military. So you can kind of bet it's mostly safe. Now, are there going to be percentages? Hell yeah. They gave us shit for malaria one time that causes fucking crazy realistic nightmares that torture you for the rest of your life. You know what I mean? They gave me the anthrax shit and it fucked me up. They gave me fucking smallpox, and I've seen people have it spread all over their body. Do they fuck people up? Yeah, it's a small percentage usually.
Which has not happened yet. They probably will approve it sometime in September or October, despite all the mass deaths. And this is an attack.
Yeah, you're government property when you're in the military. I mean, it sucks, and maybe you don't like that, but that's part of being in the military.
On the military, this is how they're going to mass murder U.S. troops over the next 1 to 2 years. We're going to see a mass die-off of troops, which will lead up to communist Chinese attacks on the United States once we are deemed sufficiently weakened. So that's an area where I've done a lot of interviews and research recently, Scott, which is...
They'll also, once they get that approved, they'll push it out quick because it makes their numbers look better. They won't tell you that they jump from 10% or let's say 20% to 40% because all the military numbers, they'll just say, oh, we've moved to 40%, 50%, 60, whatever percent vaccinated. But it's just part of it.
Looking at the Chinese invasion plans through the southern border of the United States and why the Biden regime is working with the CCP, and they're working to confiscate weapons from the American people and destroy the military and allow the invasion to succeed. So that's actually their plan. That's what they want to see happen.
Yeah, and I think I know one of the things I heard through some intel sources is that
There's a link straight to the video. I don't know what you're seeing on YouTube.
it was still fluid. We do know that there was I learned this from somebody who was on a plane.
That is true. They claimed that if Biden won the election, that there were millions of Chinese troops sitting down in Mexico and Canada, and as soon as he won, they would be making a run for the border to take us over. Well,
A wealthy person whose father was an FBI director of FBI West Coast U.S. for like 30 years.
I'm not saying I'm a fan of China. I think strategically and just in a general sense, we have emerging world powers and we have older world powers, and they're going to be competing for food and electronics and buying power and oil and resources, and that's some shit's going over. Plus, China's really good at investing and sending the right people and influencing the right people and putting the right people in other people's governments, which we do too. I don't know what you think that our CIA does other than influence other countries and other people and people in power. But China does that too, of course, and they seem to be pretty good at it. That we've already seen, like the Chinese hookers and the Chinese girlfriends and the Chinese blah blah blah. There's always going to be that competition. Whoever's the next rising star, or maybe it's us. Maybe we get on a good run and we're blowing up and doing it. We're going to be influencing and taking over and using power and money, influence, whatever we can use to try to influence the opposition is part of it. So I do think that that's something we need to watch out. That's something we need to pay attention to, especially in our social media. There's fake and bot accounts and blah 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 that are trying to spread misinformation, trying to get us riled up, trying to keep us fighting each other, to keep our eyes off what's going on in around the rest of the world. That's stuff that we need to watch. But I don't think it's as simple as, oh, they're standing in Canada. Just wait, they're at this resort. Weird, that's not the official Chinese military uniform, and they're all women, and they don't have any weapons. What do you mean they're at these Chinese, or they're at this Canadian bed and breakfast waiting to invade?
She said it is true that on Inauguration Day, they did change plans because there was a dirty bomb.
Yeah, I'm on the backup channel, guys. CBC Media.
They did neutralize it. They do have Space Force technologies to be able to do those kind of things, render them inert. And one of the things I heard Trump said on that day, instead of making the move that they were going to make, it was that, not one dead American on my watch through this. And we will, there's more than one way to skin this cat.
Uh-oh, we dropped a Scotty. Scotty Too Hotty out of here. We dropped him. Yeah, one thing you need to watch out, if you read something on social media and it makes you irate, you might want to check the sources, okay? Not saying that there isn't stuff that should make you mad on social media. There absolutely is. But a lot of this influence is coming from outside of the U.S., and it'll be based on a small actual factual piece of evidence, and they'll draw a much larger conclusion from it and try to make you angry, try to make you confused about who the enemy is, try to make you look in other directions while they're slowly moving in and taking over something, or negotiating something, or buying up something. It's always look over here, not over there kind of deal.
I think I just lost.
Russia does it too. I mean, China and Russia are probably some of the worst. Our own government does it. Russia and China, they all do it. Depending on what their motives is. They definitely spread misinformation, especially on social media. And bot accounts, paid influencers, all kinds of shit.
Drop there.
Yep, I think I lost that. We'll get it back here.
What's up, John?
Okay, I've got your audio, but not video.
Yeah, I've been trying to tell people we're on the backup channel. It's hard to get the information out. I wish I could post. I wish they'd at least let you make like a text post or like a picture or drop a link. But I can't post anything with my YouTube channel at all except reply to comments. That's it. While on for 2 weeks.
There we go. How about video?
Video's coming back. All right.
It's probably better that I don't tell people through that though, because if they saw that I had a second channel, they just come take it down too. You can't. If you have channels on YouTube that you do different things on, you can have multiple channels, But if you have channels on YouTube you do the same thing on, you're not supposed to be doing shit like this. I can't post on the community tab at all. They consider that the same thing, Bumpy.
I think I torched another laptop today with coffee. I don't know how many of these I'm going to do. Working, torch 2 MacBook Pros. I might have
Working, nodding out from the Adepex that I'm on. So I just knock over coffee and whatnot. Allegedly.
just did another one today, so I had to switch over to my phone. Anyways, life on the road, man. But I've maintained this attitude, or I've maintained this belief that patriots are in control. I've seen nothing yet that doesn't dissuade me from that. Although there are things that are happening.
I'm on the backup channel right now. It's CBC Media. Here's the direct link to the video if anybody needs it.
That you're seeing out in the open and hearing through your intel sources that indicate the war is still going on. No question about it. These people are not going to sit down or put their hands in the air and say, "Oh, you got us, we surrender." They're going to fight to the death. The difference is the military is fighting their war in this 3D or 5D chess match. They're letting a number of things play out for the safety and the preservation of the American people. No question about that. At the same time,
I can go post it on my most recent video and then pin it to the top. I can do that.
It's why I have this mission out here. It's simply because of my belief that we, the people, have to be rise. We have to get on our feet. We have to be willing to fight. And it's happening. I'm seeing thousands and thousands and thousands of people coming out to tell me.
Thousands of people.
Doing this, doing that. It's happening everywhere. So that being said, folks, if you want to end this sooner and ensure that these kind of catastrophic situations that can be in play that Mike is talking about, you got to get in the fight. Once we stand up, they're finished. That's why they work so hard to keep us in the dark. Because they know all of us collectively unified in a consciousness field as we're ascending, this house of cards comes down very, very fast. It's like anything else. Once that building starts to fall, it's picking up the free fall speed. There's no stopping it. That's what we have to do.
Well, that's right. And even think about the fall of the Soviet Union, which I believe wasn't that 1991, if I'm getting the year correct. But they had a financial default on government debt, which was only about $90 billion or something like that in the Soviet Union T-bills, the equivalent of T-bills, Treasury bills. And then within 3 days, the empire collapsed, and all of the regional states began declaring their own national sovereignty and passing their own laws, electing their own presidents, and creating their own currencies in many cases as well. And now it was a very chaotic time, but out of the fall of that empire.
God damn, what are you doing over there? Taking that computer apart?
Hearing some noise back there.
Oh yeah, there's all kinds of stuff going on this rig, Mike. Sorry about that.
Okay, all right, just making sure. Sound like something's rolling off a table or something. But I'll keep going until you interrupt me.
Somebody's reloading ammo or something here. These guys are always cleaning their weapons and shit. It's like, guys, this is not Disneyland.
Right.
This is. I don't think that's what that was. I think he said that to make himself sound cool. And we can go back and listen to it, I guess. But it seems more like you just said that to make yourself sound cool. And this is not Disneyland. Who the fuck is reloading weapons at Disneyland? There are a lot of people that reload their weapons at Disneyland. Is that something going on, Scott, that none of us know about but you? Or what the fuck does that even mean? Guys, this isn't Disneyland. Let's back up and see what that sound was.
Out of the fall of that empire, and passing their own laws, electing their own presidents, and creating their own currencies in many cases as well. And now it was a very chaotic time, but out of the fall of that empire.
I don't know. That doesn't sound like reloading ammo to me. It does sound like something fell. If they're reloading it, that's got to be an awful lot plastic that's in the magazine. I can't even think, like even a Glock magazine doesn't sound like that lot of plastic. It could be a cheap ass like a magazine reloader, like where you push the bullets into and then slam them down in the magazine. I think he's just making shit up.
You okay?
If I had
I'm
to
hearing
guess.
some
Cocaine
weird
grinder?
sounds back there.
Oh yeah, there's all kinds of stuff going on this rig, Mike. Sorry about that.
Okay, all right. Just making sure. Sound like something's rolling off a table or something. But I'll keep going until you interrupt me.
Somebody's reloading ammo or something here. These guys are always cleaning their weapons and shit. It's like, guys, this is not Disneyland.
Right.
By the way, reloading ammo is the act of like loading powder and a bullet into a casing, reprimering it, blah blah blah. Somebody might be loading ammo. Reloading ammo is something different.
Like a half-loaded magazine. By the way, it actually did. Like a 308 magazine. What are you carrying there? You got
That did not sound like a 308 magazine.
heavy firepower.
I can't say, but it's funny.
Yeah. But anyway,
I can't say what they're carrying. Why?
anyway,
They're clearly not carrying 308s. Come on.
once the collapse
That's 7.62 NATO.
accelerated very rapidly, and it seems like though some of the neighboring states, you got to realize that
Yeah, all my guys carry 308 revolvers. It's the latest thing. You know, I can't say really. I can't say.
the financial collapse of the Soviet Union, for some of the neighboring states, it ushered in communism locally, because so many of the local people were communists that's what they recognized and that's what they wanted. So they ushered in a new brand of local communism. So we got to make sure in America that when Washington, D.C. collapses.
By the way, I just thought about this. One of the problems, I used to be an armed security guard. I used to carry an armed security guard license, then an unarmed license, contractor DOD licensing. One of the issues with being an armed security guard is licensure for each state. Sometimes even in cities. We saw this pop up in Colorado. The state of Colorado apparently doesn't have licensure for armed security guards, but they do in Denver, in the city of Denver. We saw a shooting that happened there and some stuff that was going on. I wonder if in their official capacity as armed security guards, they are working under a license for all the states that Scott's visited. That'd be an interesting question to ask, some federal law enforcement. You cannot say that I'm Scott's security guard. Oh, I'm licensed to carry. I'm licensed as a private citizen to carry. You can carry in that state, but you cannot act in the official capacity of a security guard. You can't tell people you're a security guard. You can't act like a security guard the same way you can't act like a police officer. I can't be a police officer in L.A. County and then go out and when I'm visiting my relatives in Tennessee, pull somebody over and act in the official capacity. I'm not allowed to. If you're a security guard, you can be a security guard, armed or unarmed, in the state that you're licensed in. When you step outside that state, you cannot operate as a security guard. So a lot of security guard companies go ahead and issue or get armed security guard licenses for all the states that they ever plan on operating in. That way all their men can operate between them. But it doesn't seem, Scott makes it seem like he doesn't have an official company. It's more like some Navy SEALs he knows or some shit. I wonder what their licensing is. I wonder what they got going on over there.
Which it will from the financial fallout that's coming. We got to make sure that locally,
Yeah, but you're in Colorado, right, Jay Hunt Ashbury?
regionally, that what holds the line is pro-American.
In the state of Tennessee, you can be armed or unarmed. You have to be clearly identifiable as a security guard. You have to admit you're a security guard. You cannot wear anything that says police or sheriff's department, even if you are a cop and you're working as a security guard and being paid on the clock as a security guard, you can't show up in an unmarked cruiser. You can't wear a patch that says police. You can't do any of that. You literally have to be a paid or be a security guard and identify as a security guard when you're doing that role. You can't be in a Crown Vic. You can get sued for that, for being in a Crown Vic and people just thinking you're a cop. If you put out any type of display that people would think that you're a police officer instead of a security guard, you can get in trouble for it. The only exception to that in the state of Tennessee is the state government hires off-duty state troopers by the hour to sit in their cars at construction zones. That does happen. That's a state of Tennessee thing. They do let cops do that. And they do sit in their official cruiser, so they're usually wearing their official uniforms. But that's the state of Tennessee as their employer, which is their normal employer. You can't do that if you're a local cop.
America, pro-Constitution patriots who say we are not going to let this fall to communists. And the real fight's going to be in places like California, where it's basically communist right now. So how do you prevent that from falling to being like a colony beachhead for communist China? Because Governor Newsom is already, based on my intel, working for communist China. So is Senator Feinstein. So is Nancy Pelosi, and so on. It's a long list. They're already basically a communist Chinese outpost, a beachhead on American soil. So we've got to make sure that we take America back for national security, for national defense, for the Constitution, and the American people who are footing the bill for all of this. We deserve our country back.
Yeah, I can tell you this. I know with a certainty that I can't even explain, we're going to. We are taking the country back. I'm seeing it out here. Again, more people get up, Mike, to fight this, to fight these criminals in power, the Newsoms, the Cuomos, all these idiots who are basically lackeys for this deep state global Khazarian power structure led by the big one, Klaus Schwab, whoever is really pulling these strings. Doesn't really matter to me anymore. I just want the casualties minimized. I want the children, the trafficking machine stopped. And it does not stop unless, and it doesn't stop as fast as if we all stand up. But we all stand up and just push back and start leaning in on all these. The scumbag class is minuscule compared to our numbers. It truly is. It's very few people. Very few. All we have to do is stand up. It seems some.
That doesn't seem accurate. I've heard you literally call, I don't know, several thousand people scumbags by now, including me.
Cliche, but it's not. It's the truth. It's not bullshit. We simply need to stand up and say we're done. We've had enough, because these people in these positions know, just like Ceausescu in Romania, if the people turn on them, there's nowhere to run except to the top of a building, get on a helicopter to be flown in to a remote location and executed by the military right there in a field. That's what happens, because when it turns, the military says, holy shit, not even we can stop this group of we the people. We better pretend that we're on their side and put a bullet in the heads of these criminals. Otherwise, they're going to think we're in on it, and they're going to come and get us too. There's no match for hundreds of millions of people. I don't care what kind of armor you have, what kind of ammo you have. There's no match for hundreds of millions of people.
Hundreds of millions of people. There is, but he's not getting hundreds of millions of people. That'd be awesome. It's just not happening. You know how many people would say, oh, yeah, but I got to work in the morning. Oh, yeah, but this. Oh, yeah, but that. It's going to take some type of crazy event to get a number that drastic to come out.
This is why I think what you said brings to mind.
All I can see in his reflection is literally the computer screen, Mike Adams, or his phone, I guess. He's not on the computer right now. He's on his phone.
A really important point that the attacks
and some blinds.
On American people are now such a multi-vector attack. It's not only the spike protein injections, which are a mass extermination intervention, disguised as a vaccine. These are depopulation weapons. But it's also the food supply is being deliberately engineered to collapse right now. And I can speak to this firsthand because we are in, the commercial food production business. We order truckloads. I mean, pallets upon pallets, tens of thousands of pounds of raw materials. And I can tell you it is so difficult to get materials now. And I just saw an article in the Wall Street Journal today that said supermarkets are now stockpiling basic food supplies because they anticipate not only supply shortages, but also inflation, which I would just say it's hyperinflation. The hyperinflation has begun. But the grocery stores are starting to become preppers. The stores, they're stockpiling food supplies because they know those foods are going to be, 10, 20.
So if grocery stores are literally stockpiling food, it can't be at any scale that like in any type of large scale, right? The reason that most of the stuff, like the reason you don't go to the store and they're sold out of bread and you say, hey man, can you check in the back like you do at a shoe store, is because they don't have that storage. The shit comes in, it's literally rolled out and put on the shelves. They don't have a large amount of storage in the back. They don't have a place where they're keeping, a 2-week supply of food. They got what they got on the shelf, and they might have some stuff they got delivered that morning, and that's it. It would be hard for them to have like another 2 weeks worth of food back there for the store. Like I don't see that on any large scale happening.
20% more expensive in a month or two, because we've entered the realm of hyperinflation.
Definitely not a month worth that they're going to hold. There ain't no way.
And the food collapse is being engineered on purpose. In California, they let the water go out to the ocean instead of keeping it in the reservoirs and using it for irrigation. The almond tree.
I've never worked in a grocery store, but the one that my buddy worked in as a butcher, I've been in it a bunch of times. Like they literally didn't have. I mean, it's a national chain store. They literally, and it's a newer building. They didn't have hardly any storage. When it come off the truck, it literally rolled directly into the store for the stock boy to blah 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 and start stocking it. Like, and it was in the aisles. They had hardly no storage. Every bit of the back was used up. In the butchers and the main office, security camera system, a little freezer that they had that the butchers worked out of, stuff like that. The prep, the bakery, there was no storage. They would have to be real careful with what they're storing because a lot of it's perishable. Even canned goods are easy to store, but they take up a lot of room. And the stuff that you really need is going to be the perishables for a long time.
And the almond orchards in California are dying off to such a degree it might be 10 years before many of them have almonds again. So this is a long-term.
You would be more believable saying the distribution center opened up another little building or some backspace that they weren't using, or tore out the offices they had there that were being unused, and they started holding a larger capacity there, like a bigger reserve, rather than saying it's actually at the store, like the storefront store where you go to shop.
A collapse of the food supply. And for those of your listeners who want to be part of the real solution here, you've got to be able to feed yourself. You got to have food.
That's right, Joe. You got it.
You got to have communications, radios. You've got to have local communities that can.
By the way, guys, a couple things coming up. I might have the opportunity, thanks to some help from Tony, to go on iHeartRadio. We are also still going to do the, I don't want you guys to think that we're not going to do the Christopher Bilbrey thing. I'm going to fight with YouTube for a couple days to see if I can get back on the main channel. I don't want this to sound like petty or mean or nothing, but I don't want to waste it on my backup channel. A shit ton of people are not going to be able to see it. You know what I'm saying? Like, I want it on my main channel. He's got an awesome story to tell. Even if it's not for me and the views, people need to hear his story and how he got involved locally and how he stood up and blah, blah, blah. So we've got some stuff coming up, but it might have gotten pushed back now that I got the 2-week ban coming up. We'll see.
Withstand the onslaught that's coming. Because it's not just an attack on your civil liberties, an attack on your First Amendment and Second Amendment. It's an attack on your food supply. It's an attack with vaccines and more variants that are probably going to be released by Communist China. There's going to be another bioweapon wave that's released, more demands for more vaccines, more mask mandates, more social distancing, more economic lockdowns. You got to be able to survive all of that to make it to the other side, which is where we win. We the people eventually win this, but between here and there, I'm sorry to say, Scott, I think there's going to be tens of millions of Americans that don't make it. And mostly those are the uninformed, oblivious masses who think that prepping is a joke. Many of them won't make it.
Well, I hear you. And
I don't think prepping's a joke, even if it's just a 3-day supply in case of a natural disaster. There's been times where I've had Mariah fill milk jugs up because I was worried about something that was going on or something that could happen. We've froze water before, used old 2-liter bottles, canned food, whatever. It's never a bad idea, but I also don't want you so scared that you take the money that you're going to spend on your house payment next month and buy Patriot Food Supply or buy Health Ranger food buckets. Build slowly. get a little bit extra while you're at the store. Find somewhere to store it, non-perishables. Find somewhere to store it out of the way. Rotate it in and out. You got to check the dates and rotate it through. Don't let anything go bad. And there you go.
Hopefully that our mission out here helps bring that awareness to a point where they're willing to get in a fight, so it doesn't come to that. I think one of the most important things, people that if we had that situation, Mike, if it became cataclysmic, the people that are the least healthy are the ones who are going to suffer the most. And that's why, when you and I started talking about, both of us in the wellness industry for a very long time, I was 14 when I went down that track and ended up in a national competitive bodybuilding stage. And then my education was in the field of wellness, got into the wellness industry, wellness centers, etc., operating those, building them, running them, doing all that kind of stuff. So the fact that, we started this mission here and we developed a massive audience, I want to solve problems. I want us to be able to unload the tyranny off of our backs, not just here, but all over the world. And the second thing is, my war started against big corporate food production, big pharma and corporate food production, because we launched a company back in 2008 called Longevity Dynamics, one of the 5 startups I've been part of. That one went down fast because they had crashed the economy immediately. All these very high-level people, PhD scientists, etc., were my partners. I learned a lot from.
They crashed the economy immediately because we started a health food company.
Those guys back then.
They're trying to take out Scott.
The thing that came out of a catastrophic scenario that we had business-wise led me to new information that made me realize how important it is, even within the scope of the health industry that you and I have lived all of our lives. There are very simple solutions for people to reinforce or reinvigorate or re-energize their own immune power. And that's why when I approached you, and it's something you've never done before, is take on a product development under a brand of somebody else. And of course you did that. You paid me a massive honor to do that under Patriot Street Fighter. So, and I honestly wouldn't have picked anybody else. When I saw that operation you have down there, I was stunned. I mean, I know very few people have ever seen your place and got a tour of that plant, but me seeing that with my own eyes, that was it. Those laboratories where you test all of your food components for efficacy and throwing a lot of producers out because they're, it's not the highest quality, or them leaving you because they can't produce what you want for the highest quality product. I was blown away by that. So, and folks, one of the reasons I wanted you to talk to Mike today or hear him,
Phillipsburg,
actually launching our first very high-end product, wellness product, a collagen product that has been put together by him and his science team, and I'm excited about it because people ask me all the time, what should I do? What's the most important thing I can do for my health? Everybody has various opinions, but we now
are muted.
That we now have launched a Patriot Street Fighter branded collagen product through Health Ranger is one of those first solutions. That
Patriot Street Fighter collagen product through Health Ranger is one of the very first solutions. If you're asking yourself, what can I do to live forever? Well, until the med beds get here, just buy my collagen.
I'm excited to step forward with. So maybe we should tell the people what's behind that. What's behind this product that Health Rangers put out for us?
Yeah, well, we're super excited to be able to launch this with you, with your brand name, to support your operation, your tour. So the website, folks, is psfhealth.com. That's like Patriot Street Fighter Health.com. Again, psfhealth.com. And it's a landing page. You can see the Patriot Street Fighter collagen product that we sourced. We do the testing. We do the manufacturing in Texas in our certified organic facility, our audited, inspected, FDA surprise inspected facility, our ISO accredited laboratory, multiple tests for safety and content of the product. Plus, it's an ultra clean type 1, type 3 collagen that tastes better than anything else that I've ever seen on the market. I mean, you can decide, but people tell me it tastes super clean. I put it in my smoothies every day just to boost my collagen intake, which is collagen helps support, skin, hair, nails, tendons, the connective tissue of your body. And the older you get, the less connective tissue your body makes on its own, or the less collagen it makes on its own. So supplementing collagen can help support your body's natural response to that reduced production. But we put this together for Patriot Street Fighter fans to help support you, Scott McKay, and your operation. It's your brand, it's your product, but we did all the back end work, and we're doing the fulfillment out of our warehouse in Texas. We're doing the the customer support, the e-commerce, all of that to take that load off of you so you can focus on your tour, and we can focus on what we do really well, which is sourcing and manufacturing and delivering.
Of course.
Really ultra-
That's what we do really well.
foods and superfoods and so on. And it's just the first of many products that we're going to do with you. So I hope people know there's more coming. It's not just one. Although it took us months to get this one done for you. I thank you for your patience, Scott. It took a few months, but it's here now. It's ready now. We're shipping right now today, right out of Texas.
Well, I had many, many other opportunities along the course of the last probably 7-8 months. And I knew this was going to be a bit of a longer haul, but I was like, no problem. Mike Adams, I'll wait. So one thing, folks, is that, look, I've never put my name on anything that isn't high quality. And if I soon learn to realize that maybe I was wrong, it's not. I just depart and I let people know. But, one of the things I want people to also understand is all of the entire range, the whole spectrum of nutrition science and food science that you've put into your operation. People, you can still jump off of my page, psfhealth.com. When you go get your collagen product there, right there, you can connect with all the Health Ranger products there. I'm a proponent of all that. Doesn't matter that they're not my specific products. They're obviously Health Ranger products, but guess what? I've got a massive box of Health Ranger products on this bus. So
there you go.
Over there,
I've got a massive box. Well, that's true.
I do not buy nutrition products in stores. I don't buy them in GNC. I don't buy them at Whole Foods. I know what that stuff is. I know it's a marketing machine, and the efficacy of this stuff is
It all is. Yours included. It all is.
0 to point something or other across the board. Stop dumping $100 billion per year into the toilet for no benefit whatsoever. I've always gone to places like this. So with Health Ranger, if you're over there buying any of those products, guess what? There's commissionable revenue that comes right back over here to Patriot Street Fighter, because we become a referral source, helps us continue to live and fight the war. So I give my 1,000% stamp of approval for my background experience, and knowing you as a person and a business guy of high integrity, I wouldn't do business anywhere else.
Yeah, well, I really appreciate that, Scott, and we're honored to work with you on this. And I just want to back up what you just said, that like right now, we have something called Ranger Buckets, which is certified organic, storable, long.
Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God.
Emergency preparedness. It's out of stock right now. We're waiting on more materials. It'll be back in stock at the end of July. You can go to that page, though. You can put your email address in there to be alerted. And as long as you go through psfhealth.com first, then the Patriot Street Fighter organization will get credit, an affiliate credit, for that purchase, even if you purchase it from us, a month later or 2 months later. Scott and his group are going to get credit, and it's going to help fund the Patriot Street Fighter operation. Frankly, anything you buy from the Health Ranger store, Scott McKay is going to get credit. Just go through psfhealth.com first, because it does set a cookie.
Oh, so you're an affiliate. Okay.
Is a way to give Scott credit for your purchase, no matter what you buy. And we're shipping right now. We're a little bit behind schedule because we were just blown out. So many purchases over the July 4th holiday weekend. People stocking up like crazy. We totally ran out of the storable food buckets. We're manufacturing more. And I got to tell you, Scott, one more thing about your collagen product. And you know this, but your audience may not know it, but we do the testing in-house in our laboratory facility. It's a multi-million-dollar lab, mass spec instruments. We do heavy metals testing, so you're not going to get exposed to arsenic or mercury or lead or cadmium. We do microbiology testing, which is E. coli, salmonella, yeast and mold, total plate count. You've heard stories about peanut butter out there being infected with E. coli, and some people, usually elderly, eating that peanut butter and dying from it. Never going to happen with us, because we do the test. And by the way, Scott, this is one of the things that takes time, because
that's not the way it works.
Automated E. coli testing equipment, and it takes like 3 to 4 days to get the results, because you have to let the samples grow at certain incubation temperatures and so on. It takes time to clear it. But if you want clean, honest, high quality products, this is it. And this, I guarantee you, nobody in the industry today, nobody in America tests
So the only way to guarantee that would to be to literally test every drop of shit that goes out of there for like E. coli. So it would have to come out of the testing chamber, be pasted into a bag and sent out. Do I think they randomly spot test? Do they pull samples from batches? Sure. But to say like, oh, you'll never have that from us, that's not the way it works. There could be a single E. coli spore on something, even in a product they tested, but in a different part of the batch. It won't show up. It could grow. It could fucking multiply and do its thing. I used to work in I don't tell this story very often, but I used to work in water and wastewater for a local municipality for a little while. And we did the tests. We did E. coli, we did chlorine, pH levels, we did everything. Unless we would sample test every so often on a timer to try to negate any issues, right? To try to keep us from having any issues with E. coli or bacteria or this or that. We even had we had tests that ran every 15 minutes. We had tests that ran every hour. We had tests that ran once a year, a flathead minnow test where they deliver you 100 flathead minnows and you put them in your water sample and try to keep them alive and see how many die. Flathead minnows die super easy. Always some of them die just from transferring them to the water and shock and shit like that. But you try to do your best. We would have to guarantee that it would never happen. We would have to run every drop through our test and send it out. And part of the test is introducing them into a place that literally makes the E. coli grow. And the food would probably be bad. We couldn't even package it after that if it was a food product.
Their products to the extent that we do. Nobody has the strict heavy metals limits that we do. We test for glyphosate residues.
Except for lead.
And we reject about 80% of the raw materials that we test because they don't pass our standards for how clean they need to be. So we're really into food science. We're patriots. We want to support Patriot Street Fighter, support America, and understand that you staying healthy out there, you staying healthy is a key element of this fight to defend our nation, because you can't join the defense of America if you're in a hospital bed. You got to be healthy in order to do that.
And that's right. That's the most important thing people can do in this day and age, or in this time, this evolution. Stay out of the hospital, because once things start breaking down elsewhere, if they do, believe me, that's not a place you're going to want to be trusting of. Trauma situations is one thing, but when it comes down to shortages and things that happen, at that level of the societal infrastructure coming apart, you do not want to be there, because you have no control.
That's right.
Of your health and safety. So
look out.
Well, my friend, last word is yours. I'm very grateful you took the time out at last minute. So many people have made incredible accommodations for me out here on the road, and everybody that's done that, like Drew and his guys, John Michael Chambers at American Media Periscope.
Because you can get them clicks.
Kirk Elliott. A lot of people just like at the last second, let's roll. Scott's ready to go. It's such an honor that I can't get an email or even a text back from you sometimes for a week because you're so busy. And I got lucky today. So thank you, man. Thank you.
Yeah, no. Well, thank you for all that you're doing. I mean, we're all going 24/7, just trying to keep all this together. I'm very concerned about what I see, the breakdown of the cities. The broad daylight looting of retail stores that happened, I think, in San Francisco over the weekend. So many shootings in the streets, so much violence in these left-wing cities where there's gun control, but so law-abiding citizens can't defend themselves, but all the criminals have guns. So things are getting very dangerous out there. We're going to go through a real rough time, but I do believe that the Patriots win in the end. I think that the truth is on our side. The left is self-destructing in so many ways. And look at what's about to come out, for example, out of Arizona with the ballot audit. And there's more coming out that you know about and that I know about that we can't talk about yet, things that are yet to be revealed, some surprises in the works. But believe me, we're going to win in the end, but you got to make it through this very difficult time. And that means...
Unless it's surprises about your fucking products, I very seriously doubt you two are the guys that know about it.
Prepping, it means spiritual preparedness, mental preparedness, being able to survive grid down power grid outages that may be coming, cyber warfare attacks, biological warfare attacks that have already begun, total tyranny crackdowns from mostly left-wing governments in places like California and so on. You got to make it through all of that to get to the rewards on the other side. So get prepared, be ready for what's coming.
And there's nothing more exciting and exhilarating than being in that fight, because at least you know you have some control. Makes every day easier in these times. But, well, my friend, it was a great pleasure and honor to get your time again. I'll stay in closer contact as we get a little smoother in this operation here. We're going to get this rig rolling and heading off to St. Louis to stoke the flames on a...
He's trying to rush him off.
Rearm them, get them out in the fight. So great to see you, buddy.
All right. Okay, be safe on the road. Thank you so much, Scott. I appreciate the invitation. We'll talk to you again soon whenever you can reach out.
You got to love you, brother. We'll see you next time.
All right.
Usurpations. We still got 135 people on here total between Facebook and YouTube. I mean, that's not horrible. It's better than we used to have a couple months ago on the main channel. I hope my district wins the Hunger Games. That's right. We'll have to celebrate. That was Scott's latest product announcement. That's what the whole video was about. It wasn't about Intel. It wasn't about this. It was a fucking collagen announcement. He also did an economic update, of course, with Kirk Elliott, which is the guy who sells the gold and silver for him to where he gets a kickback, kind of like Charlie Ward does. That's part of what they do. I don't know what to tell you. That's literally part of what they do. They disguise Intel as a product launch. That's why I thought it was so funny to make the commercial. By the way, let's cut to that. I'm gonna see if Mariah will bring back the voice. In case you missed it, here you go. And now, time for an ad in collaboration with PSF. Hello, folks. It's Will here. In collaboration with PSF, I would like to bring you this special announcement to you in an uncertain time. I know that we're all looking for information. The greatest commodity on today's market is information. Where do we find this information? How do we interpret this information that we see? I'm gonna wear it out like Dougie. One place that we can look to for this information is our fearless leader, Donald Trump. And we at PSF would like to do a service announcement to let you guys know how to decipher this information. Now, there's a couple things that we all know. When you see Donald Trump with silver hair, it's time to buy silver. Silver futures are going through the roof. It's time to buy silver, no matter what other commodities you own. Sell them, buy silver. This is literally someone of a higher power looking out for you. And we know, or we should know, when you see Donald Trump with gold hair, it's time to buy gold. Forget silver. Sell it all. Buy gold. It's going to go up. You're going to make money. And physical gold and gold futures, buy gold when you see gold hair. It's pretty simple, but there has been a confusing time for us patriots out there. That time would be when you see Donald Trump with orange hair. What do we do when Donald Trump has orange hair? Think about it, folks. It's not that complicated. When you see Donald Trump with orange hair, I want you to think PSF. Orange, oranges, tangerine, fruit, right? PSF. Everybody knows that PSF stands for Patriot Street Fighter. But it can also stand for Patriot Street Fruitcakes. Make sure you invest in fruitcakes. Physical fruitcakes, fruitcake futures, fruitcakes for your neighbors, fruitcake ingredients. When you see orange hair, when you see the fruit of orange hair, you think PSF. And never forget, Patriot Street Fighter is a fruitcake. Thank you for joining us for this public service announcement. PSF is fruitcakes, is not associated with Cold Beer Confessional in any way, shape, or form. Please be advised, we cannot condone any activity done with fruitcakes, any money lost because of fruitcakes. If your neighbors hate fruitcakes or you're allergic to fruitcakes, all we know is that Patriot Street Fighter is a fruitcake. Thank you for joining us.
Oh, seems that we have breaking news. Ollie, are you there? Can you hear us? Ollie.
Here comes Ollie with that night news, with that night news, with that night news. Here comes Ollie with that night news, with that
Dance.
Ollie with that night news, with that night news, with that night news.
Oh God.
It's your turn. What do you want to say?
What is it more to
What about this? What's this?
How Godzilla?
Power Godzilla?
Whoa. It had what about that? Whoa.
Yeah.
I know how no real big all.
Yeah, it's got big ones. It's a big Godzilla. Look at him. Let's put him on the camera. Look. Uh-oh. Let's not let him flip over.
Ow.
Uh-oh. Did he catch you? Here,
No.
let's put him at the camera. Look. Look at him. Ah, giant Godzilla. Rawr. Right?
I almost saw my hand.
It saw your hand.
No, I almost saw
Oh,
my
I gotcha.
hand. My hand saw my big.
Rawr, rawr.
Did it dog?
Look, he's going to eat Ollie. Rawr.
No, it does. No, you don't show it on. It don't show a killer. Don't put on my face, okay?
Oh, that's right. What do you want to tell people?
Chicken.
Chicken?
Chicken.
What else?
Chicken.
What was yesterday? Whose birthday was yesterday? Whose birthday was yesterday?
Send me one fountain or
Stop
chicken.
pulling that cord.
One
Whose birthday was yesterday?
Baba.
Whose birthday's today?
Baba? Willie?
Yeah.
Willie?
Lucy. That's right. Say happy birthday, Lucy.
Happy birthday, Willie.
Say love you.
Hey, you know. Send me one fountain chicken.
1,000 chickens.
One fountain.
Stop pulling that cord.
Ollie.
You're pulling the keyboard off. Send me 1,000 chickens.
One fountain, one fountain.
1,000 and 1,000. That's 2,000.
Send me one fountain chicken.
Oh, okay.
Somebody asked what you did today.
Nothing.
Nothing.
Okay. Okay, well, tell everybody to say I love you.
Why you buy?
No, tell them your name. Tell them your name.
I knew.
And what do you do?
What you call tick?
What?
I just said you what you call tick.
Oh, goodness. You're a silly goose.
What you call tick? What you call tick?
You're not a goose. You're a chicken.
What you call tick?
You yellow-bellied chicken. Let's see that yellow belly. Let me get them boobies.
No, baby.
Okay. Tell everybody bye. Say love you.
You want me to?
Ollie, you're pulling the cord. Now say love you.
What you buying?
Ollie with the
I knew.
bye.
I
Hop down and watch out for the cord.
knew. What you call tick?
Let's go get math.
Godzilla. Alright, give us just a second to get the game train rolling, I guess. I'm gonna play the music and start a recording so we can throw this up on his channel. Liam, what are you talking about tonight? Okay, hold on. Let me pull up an image here. I'll turn it off for just a second so it doesn't ruin your surprise, buddy. And then I can do this. Hold on just a second. Let me get this open for him. How's that? It's not on the screen right now, so and then we can play. I'm going to start the recording so we can upload this to your channel later, okay? So start the recording and play your music. We'll be right with you guys. Okay, or just mess it up. Hold on, let me do that again.
Hello everybody. So, before we start with what I'm doing, we need a recap and why I haven't been on the segment for, 4 days or so? Okay, so starting off July 3rd, we had a big family reunion and we had a bunch of fun. I got to see some friends and all that. That was fun. Nothing really happened though. So then July 4th, we had fun. We saw some fireworks. I find it funny like every year how to see like the new people like fighting for the best fireworks show. It's funny to see every year, and it's funny to see the ones who fail. A little fun fact, last year, in 2020, they were setting off fireworks and they, another, like, I think it was to the right, like in the back of the garage back there, they lit their entire lawn on fire by launching fireworks. So, and then they launched fireworks again next year, today, or yesterday. Wait, no, the day before yesterday. And I was like, wow, they did not learn their lesson. But yeah, so the best one was the one in the big circle, but like where my grandma's house is, there's like a big circle place, and they were launching fireworks in the middle. And my favorite one was this one that like went up in like a spiral staircase, and it launched like the glitter, so it looked like the Disney scenes where it like creates it with like the magic. That was my favorite one, but that was the only time they did it. Oh, they only did one. It must have been expensive from how pretty it was. Yeah, and only one went into their lawn, so success. And nobody was hurt. It was fun watching it. I think like 15 people went inside as soon as they saw it go into their lawn. I know I jumped off the bench that we put into the lawn, ran to the door, held it on the door handle, and then waited to see if it would launch back off. And then I slowly went back. But yeah, that was fun. Really fun. It was cool. But yeah, in the night, in July 4th, I got an early birthday present. It was like this little baby drone, which I named Little Baby Man. And it could like do flips in any direction you wanted. And it was indoor safe, so you just flew it indoors and it was fine. Yeah, because I could hold it in like the palm of my hand. That's how small it was. So yeah, that was cool. But July 5th, my birthday, yeah, baby man drone. Yeah, the little baby man, little baby man. But yeah, so, yeah, okay, continuing on. Yeah, I got presents. I got Mario Golf, the new one, which was fun. I got from you guys a $50 eShop card, $35 GameStop card, and my action figure made by Groper, which was really cool. I like that. Okay.
Groper, not Groper.
Okay. Yeah, Groper.
Groiper.
Oh, Groiper.
There you go.
Yeah. But yeah. So, anyways, that was really cool. Thanks, everybody. Okay, so on to what we're talking about. So, today, for my birthday special, I would like to, instead of talking about video games, we're talking about movies today. Specifically, the Percy Jackson movies from Disney. And cue the image. Wow. Epic gamer moment. But yeah, the Percy Jackson series is a really good series. So going over, oh yeah, so in the we got a new co-host for the movie. We got Little Baby Man, Little Baby Man 2. He was reincarnated from a drone into a Baby Yoda, and then we bought him in the Walmart store for $20. So yay. Oh, I love those movies. Yes, I love them too. And we're talking about them. What do you think about these movies? He likes them. Okay, continuing on. So, this is Little Baby Man. He reviews the movies with me. So, in Percy Jackson, we start with the story. And so, Poseidon comes out of the sea and he fights with Zeus, and they say his son, who we learn as Percy Jackson, stole the lightning bolt, and that's why the movie is called The Lightning Thief. Oh, you like Little Baby Man 2? Little Baby Man 2.0? He's beautiful, isn't he? He's beautiful. He's actually really cute. I was happy I could have got the big one, but I like this one better. He also comes with food, like he comes with soup and a frog, but he's not hungry right now. I just fed him before. I feed him daily. I feed him 10 times a day, so he never gets hungry. And then he sleeps. So yes. And he reviews stuff on how much he likes it. Okay, continuing on. So then we cut to Percy Jackson, who is like just regularly at school, and he was like sitting in a pool. Let's just skip over the minor details, but yeah. And he says, it feels like the ocean is the only place I've ever known. Okay, so this is time to skip blah, blah, blah. We meet his friend, I forgot his name. It started with a G. Gerber? Jerome. The deer dude. The goat dude. What was his name? Forgot his name.
Just keep talking.
Yeah, but yeah, we'll just call Jerome for a short time. I know it starts with a G. Someone said Grover. Ah, yeah, Grover, who we learn is like a goat man. And so continuing on, yada yada, we meet their mom and his other friend, other girl, that girl in the image, the blonde hair girl. I forgot her name. I forget everybody's names except Percy Jackson. My son loves Percy Jackson books, but yeah, I like these movies a lot. Okay, so continuing on, yada yada. So I think they were running. We're just covering what I remember. Oh, Guru. So Hickchick decided the Baby Yoda's name should be Guru. Okay, Guru. It was Grogu. Grogu. Yes, we'll name him Grogu. Okay. Liam, is that Baby Yoda? Yeah, you couldn't tell? Wow. Beautiful. He's at Walmart. We bought him. He's beautiful. But yeah, so continuing on, yada yada. They see a destiny, and like they go to a museum and they like see this destiny of a hero to save the land, and all that stuff. But yeah, so the teacher, who's like in a wheelchair for the museum, that will be important later. They're in the museum. Then the teacher says to come backstage with Percy, and he asks if he's in trouble, but no, because then she turns into a demon and then starts flying. So because he is half god, demigod, there's people sent to attack him thinking he has a lightning bolt, which he doesn't. We'll learn who gets it later. Yada 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 yada. They have to like run to this camp, and then his mom, Percy Jackson's mom, who comes with them to fulfill the prophecy, goes, and then they find. Someone said, okay, I couldn't see the bottom of the screen when the chat was up. Oh yeah, little baby man, a guru. But yeah, his name is Guru, decided by Hick Chick and a bunch of other people. But yeah, for just $24.98, you too can own Baby Yoda at your local Walmart. Yes, you can own your own Guru at Walmart for only $24.98. It's beautiful. You want to make your own TV? You want to make your own segment on your dad's streaming channel? But yeah, so about movies, then buy your own Baby Yoda. Or which I named Guru. In the chat decided. Liam, what does Yoda mean? I don't know. Yoda is a race in Star Wars. He's just cute. I actually started rewatching The Mandalorian. Okay, continuing on, his mom gets captured by a minotaur who like squishes her. She doesn't die, she just turns to like a dust, so she goes, Gah! But yeah, so watch out, it eats 10 times a day. He has to drink soup and frog. But yeah, continuing on, he goes to camp, he learns he's the son of Poseidon, then he needs to fulfill the prophecy to go to the gods. But we figure out Hades and Zeus are sending these people to try to get the lightning bolt, because the brothers always had a war. Okay, July 34th. Wow, that's a little longer than I remember July being. I remember it being 2 days. It was my birthday, then July 4th. Wait, no, not in that order. It was July 4th, then my birthday. That's the entire days in July. No other days. They don't exist. They just go, gah! They never existed. Never. Ever. We're in, what's the month after July? Dang it, the joke couldn't work. Dang it! Okay, so continuing on. So, in the movie, continuing on, he gets attacked by a bunch of people. He figures out he needs these 4 jewels to enter, like, the, what was it called?
Hades.
Yeah, it was Hades.
To get out of Hades.
Yeah, to get out of Hades. So he collects all of them from Medusa and this club and stuff. But yeah, in the club, they actually waste 3 days of their time because they, like, got drunk, literally, in the movie. They just eat a bunch of cookies, and then they're like, well, we should stay here for a long time. Then they waste 5 days.
Trance from the Lotus.
Yeah. Yeah, so they're in a like trance. But then they get out. It's been 5 days, so they need to rush, get all the orbs. Then they go to Hades, and they explain they don't have the lightning bolt. And Hades is like, "You think I'm stupid? No, leave me alone." But then the girl who was forced to be Hades' wife, just kicks him into the fire with all the 3-headed dog. And yeah, so he gets eaten, then they let him go, but the goat guy gets left behind because they didn't have enough orbs, but they take his mom. But yeah, so anyways, they find out who the lightning thief is because on the top of the tower, Zeus is mad.
They find the lightning shield that was given to him.
Yeah, but then it turns out it's the guy from camp, the son of Hermes. And yeah, so they have an epic fight team with like these boots, and then he like shoots one of his boots down, then they keep on falling and stuff. And eventually he gets the lightning bolt. He goes to Olympus, and then he finds Zeus at the exact time he's about to find his son and kill him or something. But yeah, so then he gives it back, and that is the movie, and everything's good. Now for my favorite one, the Sea of Monsters, which we'll learn out that the name, the Sea of Monsters, isn't really that important. Okay. So this one begins with like just them being like regular, then a bunch of stuff like they were talking about like how they were having fun and how he saved the entire world. But then a giant like mechanical bull that shoots fire comes out. And also before that, he finds out that Percy Jackson has a brother, which is half, which you think, they say that he doesn't have any other demigod kids. And they specify demigod. So they learn now that his brother is half Cyclops, half Poseidon. So his brother is a Cyclops, or as they call it, a nymph. I would just call it Cyclops. That's easier to say, even though it's longer. And so yeah, continuing on, all this crazy stuff happens. The nymph guy, Percy Jackson's brother, fights the bull, and we learn out that Cyclopses are immune to fire, so the flamethrower doesn't affect him. But he just wrecks the bull, like he throws it around the place. But yeah, then these people are sent out into a mission. Not Percy Jackson, by the way. I don't really understand that. But yeah, this girl and I forgot. Yeah, the Guardian and her guardian go out on this mission, and they get stuck in the Sea of Monsters. But yeah, so they go down there also, and they keep on and it turns out like there's these big sharks, and they get consumed in like the whirlhole or the wormhole, and then you go, yeah, the whirlpool. Then you keep on spiraling down, and then you figure out that what's it called? The Baby Yoda's just staring into space. But yeah, so anyways, they're in the Sea of Monsters, but it actually was a giant stomach of an undersea monster, and now they have to get out with all the boat and stuff. So they keep on like shooting it, and eventually they go out. But yeah. Oh, also, you want to, the base is protected by a force field, but you want to know what happens? Somebody poisoned the tree, and we don't know, but then it's revealed that it was a bad guy from the last movie. Yeah, for some reason they didn't kill him, even though he, stole the lightning bolt. That's kind of dumb. But he poisons the tree. He kills the girl inside it, or supposedly. But yeah, so now they need to get this temple. That's why they're going to the Sea of Monsters to revive the tree, which holds up the barrier. So continuing on, yada yada, they go all through the places. Yeah. Also, I think the goat dude was like lost somewhere, so they have to go to the Cyclops cave, and the brother of Percy, the Cyclops, tries to talk with the other Cyclops, but he isn't too fond of it. So they fight him. They leave. They take the thing on his back, which is the healing thing. But then we find out the bad guy was there from the last movie, and he stole it, and he's gonna revive this ancient god, who all the brothers, the Hades and them were trying to stop. But yeah, so they keep on doing that. Then later they are fighting, but then they get cuffed, and then the Cyclops bro was thrown into a river, and they were like, oh no. But then while they were handcuffed, the guy comes back and just beats the crap out of them. But then it was too late. He already put the thing back, and then Percy Jackson has to like destroy the entire demon and all that. And then the final movie, actually, this is the final movie, which I'm so sad about because it's the one with the cliffhanger. But yeah, they keep on fighting. They get the thing back, and then they put it on the tree. But then you figure out it was a little too strong, and it revives the girl under the tree, who is revealed to be the son of Zeus, and actually the friend of the blonde girl. But yeah, so that's the cliffhanger, and it's presumed that she might be the one in the ancient prophecy, because it said the son of one of the sons of the big three. So it was probably the Zeus girl, but she was killed, put into the tree, and yada yada. Okay. Oh, someone said, what does yada yada mean?
It means he can't remember what he...
No, and we're skipping over the non-important bits, and also because I can't remember all this.
We're gonna have to do just one movie from that.
Yeah. Okay. So that was the Percy Jackson movies. I give it a 9 out of 10. It's not perfect. It's a little long, and it ended on cliffhanger. What does Baby Yoda think? He likes it. He gives it a 9 out of 10 also. So anyways, bye. I got a new t-shirt. Look at it. It's a little NASA shirt with little space astronauts.
In that t-shirt
but yeah.
yesterday when you were on the show.
Yeah. Okay, so bye everybody. Get your own Baby Yoda at your local Walmart. Bye. I'll see you next time for more movies and games later. Bye. Thank you for all your presents and stuff. Bye.
All right, that was a full recap of everything he did on the show the day before. I don't know why he went to his shirt and his presents again, but you got 2 movies and a lot of yada yada out of it. Anyways, back to the show. We're back. Let me get the noise filters back on. The noise gate closed. That should be good. There we go. We're back. Thank you guys for hanging out. I'll be uploading those to his channel. I appreciate it. I've been recording the little segments out of it, so I'm gonna throw it over. I'm gonna throw it over on his channel when I get a chance. But thank you for joining us. Thank you for hanging out with us. Thank you for sticking around. I actually got a Twitter message from YouTube, and they asked me to resubmit my video so they could have someone else review it, which I think is what they need to do. So we'll see if that works out. Let's hop back into this next video that I was going to show. We got some Jason Q going on. Let's check this out. This video, I don't know what they did, but this video was there's Carolyn. I'm back, bitches. This video was actually banned from YouTube. I had to go to Rumble to get it, so we'll see what got them banned, I guess. They said it was because they played someone else's video or something. Here we go.
Information they hope and pray you never hear. This news and information they hope and pray you.
I can't hear words.
I'm trying to get past their intro. Last time their intro got me on like the music in their intro got me hit. So here we go. Nobody's microphone's working. Awesome. Stop the music. I can't play the music. I got it muted right now. Hold on. Till they stop this fucking music. They're just letting the music play because no one can hear her speaking. Her mic's not working, but Jason's is. Have you tried turning it upside down and plugging it in? That's what Jason seems to do, and it works sometimes. Oh my God. Here we go. She got it.
Our Declaration of Independence 245 anniversary yesterday. Hope everybody still has all their fingers and toes and hands and didn't fry any eyebrows or anything like that. And I just want to also tell everybody thank you for all of the love and support. Greatly appreciate your well wishes and kind words that everybody has expressed to us, and let it all go.
Because I freaked out on the last video.
What it is, and love the haters. And
she had a meltdown if you don't remember the last video.
I love them.
You love
Gotta
them.
love them.
But we've got, I've got a fun new little break thing. It's not a daddy video.
Because YouTube applies their rules the way they want to apply the rules. It's always shit. Yeah, I swear, man. I swear I think they're protecting these people. They got to be.
Different things thrown at me this week. I don't know about you, Jay, but I don't even know where to start. There were so many things and just kind of like confirmations on different things that we have gone through that I didn't put anything in here, something new to add. But I know that I had sent you an older Dan Scavino video that I had found, and you picked up a new comm out of that, and you want to reflect on that. And I know that you were just chomping at the bit yesterday to go ahead and get this rolling. So why don't we just let you do your thing today, since I said too many words?
I totally forgot yesterday was Sunday. I thought yesterday was Monday. So I'm sorry.
Uh-oh.
It wasn't I was chopping at the bit. I just totally forgot what day it was. That's all. Yeah.
Well, you said you were totally ready for today, so I'm very much looking forward.
Well, no, I wasn't. I wasn't ready for today, but after this morning, getting Suzanne messaged me and sent me something to read, and
let's read it.
Yeah, makes a lot of sense now. See, there's more than one calendar at play here.
So their post on this says Facebook banned our live show number 38 per showing the Facebook published video of Aaron Lewis, even though statement was made before and after showing the video posted, which was published on Facebook, and that's what I showed. Find our live on other platforms, and I went and found it. So whatever the Aaron Lewis video is, apparently they got their video taken down.
Problem is this one. We never thought about the pagan and Wiccan calendar. P equals C. Pagan equals Catholicism. It's exactly what it is.
Where'd you come up with that?
Because Roman Catholicism is pagan and Christianity. That's what the mix is. So the RR that they have in all the drops and everything, it's probably one or two of them are probably Rod Rosenstein.
But not all
it's
of it.
Roman Republic, Roman religion. It's the cult. It's like the cult of Caesar, the cult of Rome, is what it is. Thing is that you notice that like President Trump, he kind of sidesteps the 4th of July, as like celebrating. Huge reason for it. It's a pagan holiday.
A pagan holiday.
Pagan holiday for Independence Day. Because really, I mean, honestly, did we get our independence then? No. It was just a declaration
Correct.
of independence.
It was kind of like a written notice of intent.
Yeah, it's like, hey, we're trying to get our shit straight, but we'll let you know.
Yeah.
We'll let you know when we sign, when all 13 colonies sign, and yeah, we'll be good then. And that happened on May 29th of 1790, which is also 1790, which is also May 29th. I mean, hell, JFK Sr. was born on May 29th.
Or senior, sorry.
I mean, how far back do we have to go with this, And when they said, like, M equals 13, I mean, there's so many times we've been saying this, just like, but it's the moons. Because under the pagan and Wiccan calendar, they have 13 moons, 13 lunar cycles.
What?
Now, the funny thing about this, though, this is going to be a good one, because we have it right here. The pagan moon, astrological dates, and everything. Now, this is how savage these people are. I mean, this is pretty damn good. Because we had his Trillion Trees Act, right?
It's pretty good right here.
Every
Trillion
month,
trees.
Their months, their Celtic Tree Month, they're all trees. They're all named after trees.
What?
Well,
like different kinds of when you're talking
yes.
about trees, like different kinds of trees, like large
Yes.
birch,
Yeah,
stuff
birch,
like
oak, all that stuff.
Okay.
Now, so July 7th. July 7th is when the Celtic Tree Month of Oak ends.
Okay.
July 8th is when the Celtic Tree Month of Holly begins. Hollywood.
As I was just gonna say.
Oh, Hollywood. Holly Bush. Holly Jolly Christmas.
Abracadabra, motherfuckers, right? See?
What? That's going to be my new slogan for when we start the show. Abracadabra, motherfuckers.
This is really, really good. I mean, I'm not going to lie. I mean, these guys are really, really good. So, by going through all this, and now, when it comes to August 4th and August 5th, right? Now, August 4th, the Celtic Tree Month of Holly ends. August 5th, the Celtic Tree Month of Hazel begins. Right? From August 5th, there's your 10 days of darkness to August 15th.
True.
So now you have August 5th to August 15th. Now, then, I mean, they have all the zodiacs in here and everything, but the big month it's got to be October this year in their calendar. I mean, massive.
Why do you say that?
Because it's guess what tree they use in October? Ivy.
Ooh, the ivy tree.
It's the only tree / bush that actually grows in the dark.
What?
So we call it Ivy League schools and everything.
Touche.
Pretty slick, right?
Yeah.
So that starts on September 30th. Then it rolls all the way to.
It starts on September 30th?
Yes. And the Celtic Tree Month of Ivy ends on October 27th. So on October 28th is our 4-year delta. Exactly.
So these tree months don't go 30 days? Ish?
No. No. They have 13 months. 13 moons.
Right.
M
So
equals
how-
13. It's 13 moons. They go by the lunar cycle, but they go by because the Gregorian calendar sometimes trips it up, and sometimes it'll have 13 moons. So this year, 2021, it has 13 moons. That's why no one got this, because you have to go all the way to 2021 to see that there's 13 moons in the lunar cycle of the pagan and Wiccan calendar.
I know, I'm just trying to make sense of how it goes from August 5th.
I don't think so. If ivy works like every other fucking plant in the world, I just put in ivy, only plant that grows in the dark. There are literally zero fucking results from that. It actually says most cultivars of ivy grow best in bright light, but not direct sunlight. They tolerate low to medium light if needed, but growth is reduced, and forms may not all turn green. To maintain the very bright color, give it plenty of light, and for best growth, the more light, the better, short of direct sunlight. He said that ivy was the only plant that grows in the dark. I don't know if you guys know how plants produce their food that they eat, but I don't think it can do in the dark. That seems weird. They have to have UV or something.
Well, no.
Is there one in between there?
Yeah, I'm just
making sure.
I'm just telling you like August 5th, and then I'm telling you like the September 1 and all that, and see September 29th and the Celtic tree month of vine ends.
I'm looking it up.
Ivy begins.
We go from vines to ivies.
Now,
there are plants that can grow in complete darkness. I was wrong. There's a Dracaena, a heartleaf, a snake plant, Chinese evergreen, ZZ plant, parlor palm, and maidenhair fern. Those are 7 plants that grow in complete darkness. It says there's a few more certain strains, I guess, of lotus plants and some plants that grow in caves, but none of them are ivy. That seems weird.
in the month of ivy, we have 4 planets that actually goes to 4. Yeah, 4 planets that go into retrograde. Pluto on the 6th, Saturn on the 11th, Mercury on the 18th, and Jupiter on the 18th. They all end their retrograde. And you have a new moon on the 6th, on October 6th. Guess what time is? 5:05 a.m. Mountain Standard Time. And then the 20th, you have the full Hunter's Moon at 8:57 a.m. It's like, really? And you have 2 meteor showers, the Draconid, Draconid meteor shower, and the Orionid meteor shower. So you have the Dracos and the Orions. Both are meteor showers.
And this is still all in October?
Yes. Yes. Oh, man.
No one knows what you're talking about and or giggling about. You haven't broke any news to us.
Then, the 28th, the Celtic Tree Month of Reed begins. REED. That's exactly 4 years.
She's slowly taking off her pants.
October 28th, yeah.
And then you got November 4th.
Everybody's confused. The chat has frozen. She's about to shut down. Her brain is smoldering. Everybody's confused.
New moon. It's at 3:15 p.m.
And he's like, oh man, you can't make this up.
And November 19th, the full beaver moon. I know.
The full beaver moon. Mariah, is that what you showed me on our wedding night? The full beaver moon. I remember being there for that, but I don't. That must have been it.
I mean, they go all out. It's pretty funny, I'm not gonna lie. But they've got. It just shows that. I mean, how many of these pagan holidays?
She's burning herself with lit cigarettes.
And that they were going by all these different calendars.
Right.
And then also, here was actually a good hint in January. So, right? So get this. Why they moved the election, the swearing in. Remember it used to be on March 4th?
Mm-hmm.
Or March 5th? They moved it to January 20th, right?
Right.
On January 20th.
The reason they moved it, okay, listen. The reason that was moved, the official reason that no one's disputed up until Q was everywhere, was because originally the election was at the same time, but the inauguration was much later because how long it took for people to travel to vote, for people to count the votes, for votes to travel to Washington and be cast by electors. You got to remember the age of texting and phones and internet is rather new. But I'm sure he's got a different satanic reason because they always do.
The Celtic Tree Month of Birch ends. On the 21st, the Celtic Tree Month of Rowan begins. And they have on the 31st, they have the Charming of the Plow. And the thing is, it's spelled 2 different ways. PLOUGH/PLOW. Learn different meanings, you know?
Right.
It's just like, ooh. It's an Anglo-Saxon spell and ceremony. Yeah.
Makes perfect sense. I'm glad I stuck around for that.
Well, I also want everybody to know that I have already sent this over to our website person, but under resources, hopefully today, but definitely by tomorrow, you will have book lists. Jason wrote up all of his books. It's like 10 pages long, but we are adding that as information for different kinds of resources. So we put it under the resources part so you can look at the different books that Jason has.
Oh, okay. You got to find Jason's books. Great.
We went ahead, just wrote them all out and put the authors next to it. So it'd be easier just to do that. And there's a lot of good books in there. I mean, there's a lot of people that, Gilbert, I mean, couldn't thank him enough. I mean, some of the books he sent just blows my mind. It's like, whoa.
I bet.
Yeah, mad props to him.
Blows your mind right out the back of your throat, huh?
He's a good dude. Because I'm like, man, do you want to,
I might blow Mariah's mind later tonight. Thanks for reminding me, Jason. I appreciate that.
How many books sent for us? He's like, yeah, just because he started getting into it and started looking it up, and it's
Can someone please report Carolyn immediately?
Pretty intense. But so then I went ahead and got the 2020 pagan and Wiccan calendar.
I want to report it by name and social security number
and
immediately.
Everything there. It's because Wicca started in England. And we have a bunch on that. It's all the witches. White witches, black witches. I mean, you're still a witch. I mean, it's still no good. I mean, you don't want to be. There's no.
Yeah, ask that JCK lady. It's not a favorable thing to just be openly a witch.
Being on that side, because you're still, because there's this Gerald Gardner, the founder of Modern Wicca, which is GG77, and a lot of Roman festivals, a lot. But yeah, color me shocked.
Carolyn, you're funny.
July, it's right there. Independence Day, 4th, and then 5th was a full moon.
I wasn't going to say nothing, but Mark's the one who said that he reported you. He sent me a private message and said, please don't say anything in front of Carolyn, but I reported her several times. I don't know why he would do that.
Blessing moon at 12:44 a.m. And that's when they had the eclipse. So that's why he went ahead and went on the 3rd to that day.
Right.
And then he could go ahead and go to the 5th this time.
Oh, did you hear that?
I don't know if anybody else has been getting
I ain't even got enough drugs up my snout to make that sound. I try. I wish I could keep up.
It's weather alerts. But I've been getting a lot of them. It says updated AM forecast for 7/4/2021, 5:35 a.m. And it says forecast today in 7 days. It says breaking news at Florida rally. Trump bashes New York charges against company advisor. Like, that ain't the weather. It's funny.
Yeah, that's
because it's this emergency
helpful agent.
Yeah, didn't even get a tornado warning with this. Not at all. No, but they sent a lot of these out today. Like this one, it says flood warning issued July 4th at 9:57 a.m. until July 8th at 2 o'clock a.m. I'm like, really? But then it says, this is the greatest part. It says at 7:45 a.m. Central Standard Time, Sunday, the stage was 11.4 feet. I'm like, the arrest times for Hillary was 7:45 to 8:30. 11.4 actionable. It says flood stage is 10.5 feet. And it says recent activity, the maximum river stage in the 24 hours ending at 7:45 a.m. Sunday was 11.4. And that says impact on 11.5. It talks about the flood history, the crest being 11.4 on 4/23/1999. I'm like, are you seriously like sitting here fucking with me with this? Because somebody sent me all their emails that they got from this. They got like 30 something of them. It's like every day they keep on just sending them.
Are you guys in the same area or different areas?
No, different area. Like just,
we are in completely different areas. He lives 3 houses down from me with his mom.
2021. It's 5:35 a.m. I'm like, why wouldn't you do that, right? I mean, it's just like, how?
I know we like to pick and make fun, and you would think like I literally got this video with like 1 or 2 views on it, or maybe it went wild and got like 10 views on it. Nope. Hundreds of thousands of people watch this.
How many of these can you send? I mean, a day. Because they sent a lot of them. But the thing is that until July 8th at 2 o'clock a.m. And that's Eastern time. So it's like, this is July 4th.
People literally make financial decisions, relationship decisions, quit their jobs, and crazy shit based on what this psychopath says.
8:50
It
p.m.
happens, I'm telling you.
It hasn't rained at all. Like, not for a few days.
It hasn't rained at all. Like, not for a few days.
Yeah,
But I just,
the flood stage still
yeah.
going up.
They're sitting here throwing numbers at us like crazy.
Yeah.
Oh, Kelly hates it. Look at her. Did someone pop her in the eye? Looks like they didn't have to tell her twice, huh?
To get to us somehow, so it's working. They're good.
So did you happen to go through the July 3rd Sarasota rally at all?
I did. That's where I found Kirsten and Gene Decode and JFK Jr. John. No denying it.
Through the whole time, like obviously he is saying like this.
Oh gosh,
it was crazy. But I'm just curious if you picked up anything in particular you'd like to share with everybody out of that.
No shit, nor shit better than ice cream. Oh no, Mark. That's why you don't tell me no secrets, and I won't have to reveal the truth.
Well, he said it was Suicide Weekend, right? Because he mentioned Suicide Watch twice. I'm like,
he did.
Really? Now it's an extended weekend, right? Because today's the Observe Day. Now,
did you guys see all the suicides that happened over the weekend? Way too much. Way too much. It's way too many. Thousands upon thousands upon thousands upon thousands.
He said, like, I mean,
Mark's on the not so naughty list, if you know what I mean.
It was almost like, you know, how you're on tilt. You're just like, there's no way. No way, no way.
Yes, they do daily shows Monday through Friday.
No way. It's one of those where, and then when he said where the fireworks came from, who were doing the fireworks? When he said Sky King, I'm like, oh no. No, he didn't. Because what the Sky King is he literally, because the Sky King, it's Sky King messages.
He literally, well, people, no. What the when he said Sky King. Now what people want to say is like literally when he said that when he said Sky. So what the Sky King, when people are talking about the Sky King, when if the moon aligns as a Sky King, what he was trying to say, when people say Sky King, they mean Sky Messages.
Now what the Sky King messages are, it's when they're going on these special op runs, these big runs, and they send these codes to the guys up in like the C-130s and all that, and it's like this huge encrypted code that nobody can break. It's like the highest.
All codes can be broken.
End of encryption.
If the code couldn't be broken, then you couldn't get through the encryption to read it. All codes could be broken.
Because they have to break open the code books, everything. The code books all change all the time, every flight. So then when they crack them open,
they don't carry around code books. They have a device that breaks codes based on the Julian date and the time and a set of numbers that you put into it.
And then Sky King, they read the code and everything. They read it again. Done. Because you could actually go on their site. It's Sky King. God, it's written down here somewhere. But we have it all written out to where you can go on there and listen. But they only read the code twice, and that's it. Done.
Yeah, they read it and then they get a confirmation.
That was it. It's pretty badass. That means that they were doing some serious shit last night, or on the 3rd. Probably for a little Independence Day.
So he got this from Google. A Sky King is a type of message that is it's an emergency action message, and it's usually Sky King, and then followed by the message. And there's a 2-letter identifier, a 2-letter authenticator. Those are what he's talking about. But he does a very piss poor job at explaining it
for all the pagans.
Yeah, I listened to
It's tied to the Julian calendar and the date is what
did they even show
is what
they said it went to private.
What happens? How they decrypt it?
Which I don't know if a lot of people have heard, but they have been kicked off YouTube, and they had the highest viewership for the longest live show they streamed or something on the 3rd on Rumble.
You know what? This is remind me. What was that drop? What had it mentioned 12-7 to 12-17. It was the one with the Atlanta for the Qs, the POTUS. There were like, was it 5 POTUSes?
Most of that is speculation, by the way. It's like on a bunch of weird websites. Not all of them like QAnon related. Not even all of them conspiracy. Well, I would say most of them conspiracy related. But some of them that have to do with like a NATO takeover. Some of them have to do with New World Order. Some of them have to do with Q stuff. Some of them have to do with a bunch of different stuff. But you can find that stuff on the internet. If you just type in Sky King and then like military message, you'll see all the posts websites I'm talking about. There's one that's called like Milcom Listener, and then there's other ones that are like somebody's name .com / blah blah blah. They're usually like blog post websites. You can check a bunch of those. There's millradio.coms or something like that. Well, .com, but they call it millradio.coms. It's like a message board. You can find all kinds of shit on that.
That Q POTUS 1, and then let me find it.
I remember
I have
which
it right
one
here.
you're talking about. Yeah.
Yeah.
But I don't remember everything about it. But I remember which one you're talking about.
Yeah. That one, I think I know where that comes into play. Because on 7/7, he's making a statement, right?
Yes. At 11 a.m. A very important statement.
Yeah, of course it is. Start the time. 10 days then, too. Because now you got the 10 days from the 7th. That takes us to 7/17, right?
Here's an actually good explanation of it. It says, for those who aren't acquainted with this theory or with the term, you should know that Sky King codes are widely believed to be means for the military of the United States to relay current intel up to units within an SIOP for direct or indirect military action. None of this has been confirmed by the U.S. military, blah, blah, blah. There's people that claim that they hear it on the military frequencies. And it's like a nuclear status for like a DEFCON message.
Mass arrest.
But it's hard to confirm. It's not something that you could call them up. Even if you had the codes and this and that, it's hard to confirm something that has to do with like our nuclear readiness.
100%. It's Congress. That's when they passed the CARES Act in the House of Representatives. It was on 7/17 of 19. How could you pass the CARES Act when the virus wasn't even here?
Right.
How could you come up with it? When did the Senate get it? When did the Senate pass it? On 3/25. And it all goes in line with that 7 Sigma 3 that was in Minneapolis. When he mentioned like he's like doing all the stuff with like the half George Floyd dummy.
Right.
Right? That's the 7 Sigma 3, right? Because that's what it's all about. Because
they believe that George Floyd was a CPR dummy.
7 Sigma 3 was based out of Minneapolis, and that was the first building to actually just get leveled. So now, when they had this, because remember they had him kneeling on his head and all that, right? Now, here's the one thing I'll never understand. Now, they gave him 22 and a half years.
Is that the circumference, we the Pepe? Is that the testicle circumference?
But also equates out to 270 months. So they both equal out to 9. Already got that. But they give pedophiles 10 months, 12 months.
Or less.
This guy is kneeling on a dummy. On a dummy. Saying, I can't breathe, and saying the same thing. It's like, why is that thing saying the same thing?
He was saying the same thing before that even happened.
Yes, because
So I don't know if you guys have seen the footage of like them literally pulling him out of the car, and he doesn't want to be in the car. Remember, he wants to be laid down on the ground. He asked for that. They end up taking him out, non-cooperative. You can see all the body cam footage. They think that it was a CPR dummy that had a voice box in it. That they're going to go to the links of having an actual person, faking body cam footage, going all the way through, switching it out for a CPR dummy, and they made a voice box that only says "I can't breathe."
The Whopper in it. That's the Apple synthesizer, the voice synthesizer that Apple has.
That's the Apple Whopper voice synthesizer.
The WOPR. Would you like to play a game? How about a game of chess? What was the name of the computer on War Games? It was Whopper. It also has to do with the DNA splicing, the cutting and splicing. It has to do with everything. So now what they do is, that's what they use for the clones. That's how these clones can actually articulate themselves perfectly because they use that Whopper system. That's why Apple's mentioned, and so is Google, and so are all these other companies because they're all in on it.
Interesting.
So all they have to do is say, "Oh, I can't breathe, mama." Motherfucker just took a speedball, a fentanyl, and now you have everybody say, "Oh, there's all this fentanyl coming in here." It's like funny. You don't see anybody getting poisoned from it, right?
I'm enthralled.
So, is the fentanyl supposed to be for us, or is it for them?
I hope so. Anybody got any fentanyl hookup? Let me know. I just got my Nasara money in.
It's got to be for them because we wouldn't have any use for it. I mean, yeah, it could kill you, but they would not allow that to happen.
I have noticed
because they need that. That's a drug.
Yeah, I have noticed that there has been even an increase local in fentanyl overdoses, at least what the news is telling us.
Yeah.
And they have said specifically a couple times that there have been like a massive influx of it ever since, Biden took over. And
I don't know if you guys ever watch me eat this ice cream, but when Jason Q's on and I have an ice cream, I eat it in exactly 17 bites. Over 17 minutes.
Did what he did.
Of course.
Boom.
Come on, man.
Come on, man.
Some of the stuff he does is like, and you got to admit, Bravo, Military Intelligence Brigade, you're the real MVP. I mean, they're playing that.
Military Intelligence Brigades, you're the real MVP. Oh, really? That's what you... Military Intelligence Brigade, you're real MP. Awesome.
They're playing that guy like crazy. That clone with the hive mind.
Please don't buy me a kid on the side of the road. I think that's illegal in most states. I know it's illegal in Tennessee, and that's where I live. Any kid on the side of the road, please leave them there. Don't purchase them. Definitely don't ship it to me.
It's just great. People are like, "Oh, body doubles." It can't be body. I mean, if you have an actor underneath it, right, with somebody with a mask, it's like you can't, because you would have to have that person do all the mannerisms, but the voice is what's going to get it. So I just don't. I don't think so.
By the way, the voice is what's going to get it. Good deal, Carolyn. We can enjoy this together. None for Mark.
That's the whole bridge. And remember, they eliminated the bridge 1 and 2, last August. So it's like it's done. They're not doing it again. Well, now when you say August, the clones last for a year. They last for up to a year. So if it's gonna be a hot month, August is usually a hot month. Well, high order thinking. Because what it is, it's that it's a trapezoid. It's a pyramid upside down, the capstone cut off. So the first level is remembering, and the next level is understanding. So it goes upward like this.
No, Jason Q did not dye his hair. I know it's a little bit darker. He had an industrial size Sharpie. He takes 12 of them and he puts a rubber band around them to hold them together super tight. He makes like this Sharpie ball of industrial size Sharpies, and he huffs them. And of course, the fumes overtake him. He passes out. It leaves a streak at the very top of his forehead and across his entire thinning hair and turns it jet black. It's part of the process. It's how you become the world secretary.
So it's not like, we're not going to a point, but it's also in the text document.
Yeah,
it's how you go from the astral plane, the causal plane, mental plane, and you work your way up.
Yeah, I think we showed that triangle a couple of weeks ago.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's where we got the whole the Flynn effect.
Right.
When we talked about the Flynn effect.
We did.
That was in there. It said, think Flynn. It's like, there you go with that.
Military Intelligence Brigade, MVP. You understand, son? I'm available for $73,000. You understand? Military Intelligence Brigade, MVP.
That too. I mean, there's so much to this, and now looking into the whole.
He was going to get a Q carved into his forehead, but he figured he better leave room for the swastika.
What was it? 1433, and the whole JFK, or it says General K, and that's JFK in a kill box.
Right.
That right there. This would be good. 1 second. That's Jack Keane.
Jack King?
Yeah, Jack Keane. Keane. He's usually on Fox News and all that.
Okay.
As an analyst, right?
Well, she didn't know who he was, and she said, okay. So when you say right, she's not going to agree with you. And if she does, she's faking it. She's not going to be like, right.
These people are so bad at this, it's not even funny. So he's born February 1st, 1943, in New York City, New York, in Manhattan, right? 1943. 17. Mm-hmm. And also February 1st, February 2nd month, 2-1. So, will. But President Trump gave him the Presidential Medal of Freedom in 2020. It's like, for what? Right? So he attended Fordham University, where he participated in the Pershing Rifles, right? Graduated with a bachelor's degree in accounting in 1966.
Did you say with the rifle thing?
Pershing, yes. Like General Pershing.
Okay.
Like the General Pershing that Patton served under. It's all coming full circle. So then he went to Western Kentucky and graduated in a master's in philosophy. Then,
to be fair, if the full circle ends up in an overdose, I believe it's coming full circle as well.
he went to the Command and General Staff College and the Army War College, right? All these guys go to these military colleges because they know their shit, right? So he ended up going to Nam, like everybody else did. And in 91, he saved the life of General Petraeus during a live fire exercise. Now, and they said he shot accidentally standing next to me. He said he had to fight to save his life, right? He had a hole the size of a quarter in his back and gushing blood. We stopped the bleeding, got him out of the helicopter, and got him to a surgeon. So we were sort of bonded ever since that time. That says Keene retired from military service in 2003. I wonder what he saw. Because, see, Petraeus is a lizard. He shapeshifted in the...
Excuse me? He's a what? Oh, let's back that thing up. He was a big, fine Jason.
It says Keene retired from military service in 2003. I wonder what he saw. Because, see, Petraeus is a lizard. He shapeshifted.
That's what I thought you said.
In front of... You can see it on YouTube. There's actually a video of him doing it in front of McCain. McCain freaked out. Because he was like, trying to jolt back. And then you see everybody surround him, right? But then when they're walking out, you have to watch the woman with the files, right? Watch her hand. She has 3 fingers. That's it. It's like they're all molded together. I'm like, what the hell is that? That ain't normal. So I think they infiltrated our government to the highest levels. These fucks did. So no, not a chance. So, but this General Keene, there's a lot of stuff that he did in this, where he, he's asked by Vice President Cheney to run active duty and then lead the surge in the field, because what they did is that they came up with a surge over in Iraq, where they deployed on January 10th, 2007. They ordered 21,500 additional troops to Iraq, and that was a whole surge, where they were going in there and destroying everything, because they had to destroy all the antiquities, and they had to destroy everything they could, all the historical shit, everything. Plus, I think that's when they found the tomb of Gilgamesh, because remember, Hillary was really adamant about finding that.
Mm.
So then,
he was really adamant about finding Gilgamesh. I remember that.
He's like, he said no, he declined. Then Cheney pressed for him to come to work in the White House.
What type of world are you living in, dude?
He declined again. And then he later traveled to Iraq several times to advise General Petraeus. So he was keeping his eye on Petraeus. So he would advise
him as a military contractor, making 10 times the amount of money he was making as being in the military. But whatever.
Just in here, just watching everyone, because now he's a contributor for Fox News, but then he serves as chairman for AM General. They're the ones that build the Humvees. Now, also, he co-founded IP3 International, a nuclear energy consulting firm. But he also was a strategic advisor for Academy, and is a former director of Defense General Dynamics. Now, Academy, that's Blackwater. It's your Prince.
No, that's not Blackwater. Hold on just a second. Give me just a second. Ba ba da ba 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 ba. Sorry, I'm looking something up right quick. So Blackwater was founded in 1997 by a guy named Eric Prince. Blackwater did their thing up until 2011. That's when it come Academy is what I've always called it. I don't know. I've never heard anybody say it. I've only seen their nameplates. But that was when it was bought out by private investors after 2011. After it got in all its trouble, okay, and it broke the company into several wings. Academy was their land operation. There was another company that forked off of it called something Trident that became the maritime operations against the against like the pirates in Somalia and shit. But now it's called Constellus, I think. Which is its other parent company is called Triple Canopy. Triple Canopy is who I worked for a while. It's Constellus Group. So that became Constellus Group and Triple Canopy. Constellus and Triple Canopy became Constellus Group. So it is technically Blackwater after they split. After Eric Prince left, after everybody else left, it was basically nothing but a license when Academy bought it. And when Academy bought it, it was brought by 7 different investors, and it was built back up. It was just the operating license for the DoD. There was no original personnel. There was no Blackwater personnel left there. All the members of the board of directors had left, and all that was left was basically their legal ability to operate for Department of Defense as armed services. That was basically it. And the only wing that was left was a training wing that was in Africa. That was the only thing operating under Blackwater at the time. They had ruined their fucking name. But because they were already approved to operate for the DoD, the only way they let them come back is basically if everything was scrubbed and they come back with a new name, new investors, new people, and that's how that formed. And then it goes into Constellus and Triple Canopy, a Constellus Group.
That's what Blackwater turned into after Blackwater. After they got their, shit slapped out of them because of, killing those.
Sorta. Like, to insinuate that they had something left over from Blackwater is kind of disingenuous. It didn't happen like that. The only thing that was left was a training wing. They were training in Uganda. That's basically it. There was nobody else left.
Iraqis over there? Right. So they turned to the Academy. So he just kept on, declining all these posts. Secretary of Defense declined. Because he said his wife died and all that. And then even Trump, Mattis resigned in December 18. Trump offered the key again. He declined. He just kept on declining all these things. But there was something that was IP3, and it was the transfer of nuclear technology from the U.S. to Saudi Arabia. And it was.
I don't get to pick who the top fans are. It just tells me. I think it's whoever comments the most or does this or does something. I don't know what it's from. I don't actually get to pick.
Section 123 of the 1954 Atomic Energy Act. So it's what are you guys trying? Just doesn't seem right. But also, remember when we were looking at the months, right? In the Celtic months.
Mm-hmm. By the way, the claim he's making about Petraeus shape-shifting is actually, I don't know if you guys remember this, but Petraeus had to go in front of Congress and testify. I don't even know what it was over. He was in a hearing testifying in front of Congress, and I don't know if he had a real medical emergency or he faked a medical emergency. But then I don't know why Jason Q says that. Okay, I can show you the 3-finger things he says. He says, watch the secretary. She only has 3 fingers. This is what he's talking about when he talks about that. So this is Petraeus after he had his medical emergency. He was testifying in front of McCain, and he fell over. I don't know if he faked it or not. There's a lot of people that says that he did fake it. I have no idea to get out of this questioning and to be better prepared when he had to come back. But watch this lady right here. She's the 3-finger lady. I've heard this before. That's the 3-finger lady right there in the white jacket. So watch. Right there is what they're talking about. Now, clearly, it looks to me like she has more fingers, like her thumb's back there, and she's got fingers marking a portion of this book. But I don't know why they like to spread this weird 3-fingered lady thing. I can slow it down. Hold on. Here she comes. Right there. There's another finger, or at least another couple fingers. Her thumb's on the top side. There's another couple fingers right here marking something or separating something. It's odd looking, but if you just pause it and look, there's clearly more mass here. It's not just these two fingers and a thumb. They're all molded together. She's only got 3 fingers. There was a whole hand shown. Like now her whole hand's out. She has more than 3 fingers, but they claim that that was her completing her shapeshift to form her hand. So now it doesn't matter because she was only shapeshifted when she only had 3 fingers. Now she's fully shifted. That's what they talk about. But here is Petraeus. He basically passes out or something. The cameras aren't on him at the time when it starts.
Continue to worry a great deal.
But
about the message we are sending in the region.
Here it is.
About whether we're actually going to stay or not, and whether we're going to do what's necessary to succeed rather than set an arbitrary timeline. And the best way to...
Yeah, her knuckles didn't shapeshift, just her fingers. The reason McCain freaks out and says, "Oh my God," and shit like that is because there's a man that's basically... So the reports, I don't know if there's a better footage. This is the only footage I've ever seen, but I'm pretty sure he's like jerking and shaking, like something happened. See how he's confused and they're trying to get him up and see what's going on.
We're going to recess now for a few moments.
Okay.
We recess till the call of the chair.
They try pouring him some water, then they refuse to give it to him. They don't know that he's. They don't know that he's. If he's been poisoned, if something's happened, what's going on? Is he having a heart attack? What happened? They have no idea. The guy beside him even says something about sugar. I don't know if he has spells with low sugar or whatever, but of course you would say, "Oh my God!" Like what the fuck's going on? Oh my God! He was shape shifting into death. He had all those X-39 patches on. So some people claim that he didn't like the line of questioning or knew that the next questions coming up would be shitty or something, and then blah blah blah. He could possibly be diabetic, as skinny as he is. Who knows? He might have. What is it? Is it top 1 when you're like super skinny and can't put on weight? And then I can't remember, but he could be diabetic. Anyways, that's the 3-finger lady Jason's talking about.
And what month was it that was just wrapping up? On July 7th? The oak, right? So.
The oak.
Yeah. Funny thing is
top 17.
The oak ends on July 7th. So technically July 8th would be day 1. He has, because he has a lot of awards and decorations. So he's got a Defense Distinguished Service Medal, an Army Distinguished Service Medal, Legion of Merit, and Meritorious Service Medals, right? 8 oak leaf clusters in total. The month ends on July 7th, right? So the next day would be July 8th, right? There's your 8. 8 oak leaf clusters here, right? Because his name, because this is where it comes back to Kennedy, right? He's Jack Keane, right? But his name is John. Remember they called JFK, remember she was calling him Jack. That's not Jack. It's all with the nickname. John.
So an oak leaf cluster is like, depending, I think it's authorized for both the Air Force and, no, it's probably, it's Army and Air Force. I don't know if they use them in the Marine Corps and the Navy. Anyways, if you have, there's different medals that they're authorized for how many awards you have. So there's bronze and silver. It like if you get the same award multiple times, then you start getting clusters. So like if you get the first award, it's just the ribbon. If you get it again, you get a 1 and a bronze oak leaf. If you're the third award, if you get it for a third time, then you get the ribbon and then 2 bronze oak leaves. And then 4 would be 3 leaves, 5 would be 4 leaves. At the 6th award, once you get above 5, it starts doing silver oak leaf clusters. And then silver and 1 bronze, and silver and 2 bronze, and silver and 3 bronze. Then on the 10th, I think you get silver oak leaf. It would be 3 bronze and a second ribbon. Then it goes to 2 silver oak leaves. It's really confusing trying to keep up with it. But yeah, it just means that he got the same award multiple times.
Jack. So he's the one that's going to come out and say something. He's going to have to. Because, oh man, this IP3 International Peace, Power, and Prosperity.
And that's the same bot, ain't it?
The personnel he has with him, Keith B. Alexander. I'm like, I thought this guy was a complete jagoff, but I think he was on our side. He had to be. He's the one that infiltrated DARPA, DEF CON, all that, because he was the head of the National Security Agency before Admiral Rogers got in.
The Alexander gentleman?
Yes, the general. He's an Army general. But then there's this Lars Butler. He's the director, and now you can't find anything on this Lars Butler guy. He's the director and founder of Triton Worlds Gaming.
What was his name again? Because I will start doing some digging.
Lars Butler. Thanks. Larsbut.
Lars Butler. Large Butler.
Yes. Triton Worlds.
Triton Worlds. Gaming.
January 10th, 2006.
Something.
And it's all these the role playing games. Like we're playing the alternate reality game now.
Right.
Yeah. And the thing is that Triton Worlds disbanded on October 26, 2018. 2 years before the 1 year Delta. Mm-hmm. It's like, did you guys it's like, remember, they won before they had won before it even began. All they're doing is just playing it. Now,
all these gentlemen that you're listing are working with Jack Keane?
Yeah, well, these are the ones with the what's it, the IP3 International.
Makes sense.
James Cartwright, he's a retired Marine Corps general, pardoned by Obama after pleading guilty for leaking classified information. Robert McFarland, co-founder and director, retired Marine Corps officer, pardoned by President George H.W. Bush after pleading guilty for involvement in Iran-Contra affair. It's funny because who else was in the Iran-Contra affair? Oliver North. Who worked for Oliver North? Chili Man. Everything's full circle. Eric T. Olson, director, retired Navy admiral, former Navy SEAL. Mike Rogers, director, former Republican congressional representative for Michigan. Francis Townsend, director, former Homeland Security advisor, former Justice Department attorney. Michael J. Wallace, director, former head of Constellation Energy, member of National Infrastructure Advisory Council, member of Center for Strategic and International Studies. And then we have Michael Flynn, has described himself as an advisor to IP3, which the company denies. The company does acknowledge that its relationship with Flynn and some officials of the company were part of ACU strategic partners, but had differences with Russian partnership, which is advocated by his managing partner, Alex Kopson. It's like, yeah. Because Flynn and Kushner were engaged in promoting IP3 international plan to transfer nuclear tech from the U.S. to Saudi Arabia for use in proposed joint U.S.-Russian project in possible violation of the Atomic Energy Act. It's like, really?
Really?
You know,
it's he always says this. It's like, really? You don't think we know? The Military Special Foot Group MVP.
Just
really?
It doesn't make much sense.
Really?
Because the names, the lobbying by Flynn and Obama, the briefings, Trump, Kushner, Gary Cohn, Mike Pompeo, and Rick Perry. Yeah. Because they're highlighting the gold standard of nuclear proliferation. Why is everything gold standard? Even the vaccines, gold standards. Gold standard, gold standard, gold standard, gold standard.
Yeah, we hear that all too
a
often
lot
anymore.
A lot.
Makes so much sense.
But then there were a couple of video games in this.
The gold standard is just called the gold standard because it's the highest level. Like, we have the gold standard of independent senior living facilities. It's like the highest nursing home. You know what I mean? Like, I don't understand. I don't understand why that's so crazy that people are using the gold standard.
Let's group this up. Devillian.
Wild. Uh-oh. Inbound.
Thank you, Will, for bringing sanity to my world. I've watched all these guys and gals for a while and detected high levels of fakery with all of them. Your dialogue makes so much sense to me, and now I know I am not wacko. All the best to you.
Thank you very much. This is Lori Diorio. Lori Diorio, thank you for that donation. I'm glad you could join us. I don't know. It makes sense to me that they're just either nut jobs or making it up or trying to make money off of it, trying to get clicks. Or, I mean, we basically showed that I have a tiny channel with 5,000 subs, and that's just recently. We did have like 2,000 subs, and I made a video selling hopium about NESARA GESARA, 100,015 views or something before YouTube took it down. Like, clearly, the hopium sales work.
Like Devil, Indian, where you play half devil known as Devillian, which has two forms, a normal character and a devil form. I wonder who that could be. Remember Devlin? The Optics?
Yes.
That Thalia, remember she made a deal with the Devlin? Yeah. Remember he died at 81 and people freaking out, and what are we going to do now? The Rotary Club.
The Rotary Club, that's what it was. I couldn't come up with that name the other day.
Ooh, yep.
That's the one that the Jews infiltrated, and that's the one they use all their sacred colors in and everything.
Excuse me? What happened?
Rotary Club, that's what it was. I couldn't come up with that name the other day.
The International Rotary Club. That's the one that the Jews infiltrated, and that's the one they use all their sacred colors in and everything.
Yeah, it totally left my brain. I was sitting here having a conversation, and I was like, what is that one? What is that one? And I couldn't remember what it was.
It's all built around 666. Yeah, this Command & Conquer game. Command & Conquer General 2. They canceled it, though. It's a real-time strategy video game, and it was being made for Microsoft Windows. I was like, this is awesome. But, of course, they had, like, the generals going against NATO and everything. Because, let's face it, I mean, NATO's satanic, and that's why, I mean, it just makes sense with that whole flight, that Flight 93. That had to have been shot down by NATO. Had to have been. But then also, I mean, remember, because the whole AMRAAM missile, the 120, and when they go to fire it, the pilot has to say, give out code. It's Fox 3, Fox 3. Yeah. That's just a NATO code. Not the U.S. Air Force code or anything. That's NATO, strictly. Because now, when you look at the NATO cross, they go by the, north, south, east, west. They go by the compass, right? But then now they change theirs, and now it splits, with the, they just, spun it like 45 degrees. So now you have northeast, northwest, all that represented. It looks like the Rosicrucian cross.
By the way, the reason Command & Conquer Generals 2, what's the name of Command & Conquer Generals 2, it was, the reason it was canceled is because it had really, 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 really bad feedback. We're talking back a video game back in like 2012 or some shit. It had really bad feedback. It was like, it had multiplayer, but it was like, economy based, I guess. It was a weird game. Like, people did not like it. And it got really shitty feedback, and they just canceled it. That was it.
The Rosicrucians are the ones that actually leaked out that Jesus was already here. Already served his 1,000 years. And now, that's where you get all the crystal palaces. That's the whole Tartaria. Mm-hmm. That's why it was so elegant. That's why it was so, so modern. Beyond...
Jesus already did his 1,000 years of peace.
Beyond our wildest dreams. It was all
Rosicrucians.
Crystal that. Then once they let the shitbags out of hell, it went to hell. Then they had mud floods. That's all they did. They trashed everything. So Real nice, right? But then we found this.
Yeah, I gotta skip ahead. I don't know that there's gonna be a whole lot more to cover, Doug, until we get to call in.
And also, it will mirror.
Oh, they got their call-ins coming. Hold on, we got to see that part.
Talk about now because it'll clear up the air with the whole Senate. So what they'll do is, remember when
Bonafide won't let Doug lie about Intel anymore.
What they want to do is they wanted to create this cryptocurrency to give us freedom, because it would have destroyed all the banks. You destroy the banks, you destroy everything. You sweep both legs out from the Rothschilds. It's like we have our freedom, we have our sovereignty back. And people just call him a crazy kook and whatever. I'm like, this man's pretty much.
We can look, but I just don't know what there's going to be to cover. If he doesn't lie, I don't have an issue with him.
You're stuck with that Roman mentality. That's all it is.
Well, and we're taxed on everything, not just our income, but our gasoline,
everything.
Our produce, like our property, our school systems, like our vehicles. There's nothing that not only is our income, and so the wages we're left on, we're still taxed on that. It's just we're taxed to death. It's
a double taxation. You can't even do it. That's the thing. You can't be double taxed.
Yeah.
You tax on the money, and then I'd much rather just not let them know anything. They shouldn't.
Yep. All right.
That was him admitting to lying on his tax documents.
Our next caller. Area code 562. Area code 562.
Oh, Kelly?
Yes, ma'am.
Kelly, it's Marcia.
Hi, Marcia.
Hi, Marcia. Brady.
Hi, how are you?
I'm good. I'm able to listen to you live this morning. I can't always do it because of work, but I actually am. So I'm so excited. I have a question for both of you. There's so much disinformation out there, even in our supposed realm. Have you heard anything about the 32 governors being called to the Pentagon?
Yes, I have heard about that.
They had a meeting with 32 governors. All went in. Only some came out.
What do you think of it?
Marcia.
The thing about it is that now the governors is doing the whole NESARA just now. I can't believe I said I wasn't going to talk about it, but I'm going to talk about it now because it'll clear up the air with the whole Senate.
Oh, here we go. This could lead directly into our next video. He's going to make an announcement. He said he wasn't going to do it. But here we are.
So what they'll do is, remember when everybody has to vacate, pretty much the House, Senate, everything, all these are spots. The governors.
I'm hoping Doug's copyright lawyer tells him he can't be selling Pepe. That belongs to Matt, whatever, Eric Furies or some shit like that. He can't be selling that while he's trying to sue me.
Are the ones that bring in the alternates. Each governor has 2 alternates that they can send up at any time to the Senate, because you don't even need the House of Representatives. All you need is the Senate. The Senate just has to have 2 people represented from each state, and there you go. So what they're doing is they're calling them to the Pentagon, because then they're like, okay, we want to know your alternates, and we want to make sure they're on the up and up, and there you go. Because let's face it, once the alternates come in, they're going to put them right in, and because then they'll have to have the special elections. Now, special elections, because you got everything running in the wheelhouse, because you have 120 days till the special election. The special election is going to be on 11/2. It's going to be on the same day as the election, but on 11/2 last year, that's when they signed the 1776 Commission.
Nick, did you get 3223 332 delta half, double it up? We always do it twice, drop it and reverse it, skull and bones.
So now they don't have to hold a special election. They're just going to hold it then on the same day. So then you're right in the wheelhouse, because you could have it in August, July.
We'll go there in just a second.
So they have all, because once they hit that threshold, that 120 days, they can just let it all rip.
Okay, supposedly, though, these were the 32 governors that are the worst.
Uh-oh. Jason's like, they're bringing them in because they're on our side, and we need to know their alternates. We need to get their alternates' names. We need to get them here so we can take over. We can 120 days, NESARA GESARA, 1,000 years of peace under Lord Emperor Trump. They're the good guys. What I was talking about was supposedly these are the worst 32 Democrat governors in the world. Maybe you're talking about a different 32 governors that went to Congress.
Rhinos and Gavin Newsom and our wonderful governor. So that's confusing to me, because I unless they're telling them this is what you got to do.
It pretty much takes their alternates off the table, though. Now they're going to find who their alternates are. They're going to be like, nope, they're not going. Because they have to.
Oh, way to win it there, Jason. Oh, do you mean the bad guys? Well, they called them up there to check their alternates, and then they said, nope, you guys are bad guys. We're not taking your alternates. We just brought you here to tell you that we're not taking them after you named them in front of us.
If they call their alternates, then they're going to go. It's like, no, you guys aren't going. They put in somebody new. Okay. It's like, that's who's going. That's who's going.
Yeah, because we've got I'm in Long Beach, and we've got Garcia.
Well, 32 governors. Or you're not going to say 3223 Skull and Bones?
Who supposedly dated Kamala Harris, and I mean he's an idiot. But he not only is he an idiot, he's also on their side. He's a coward because we had riots here, and he actually called in the National Guard because he couldn't handle it. So that was a good thing for us. But thanks a lot, and I love you too. And Jason, I hope you got the mail.
Oh, I'll have to check it.
Did you get? Yeah, you.
She sent you a picture of her full moon beaver.
Check your mail.
Yeah, I check it every couple of days now since it's tough for me. I really don't just go out to the mailbox anymore.
Yeah, please check your mail because it should be there by now. Okay.
Okay, I'll definitely check it.
Kelly, I'm looking forward to getting my Healy, but it hasn't come yet.
Oh, it should be there any day. Quite a few people have been getting them today. I've been getting messages.
Nice.
Oh, Kelly sent you your healing. Amazon's dropping it off later. It's gift wrapped.
They said it's supposed to come today, and I'm not in the office right now, so I'll check it out later, and I'll call you later.
Good deal. Kelly's healings are coming through. I ordered 17.
Sounds good.
Okay. Thank you two guys. I just love you. I love listening to you, even though I can't always listen live. I always make sure I listen to you. And I love you on Wacky Wednesday. And it was so good to see you on that too, Kelly.
Yeah, it was fun.
Yeah. Oh, that's right. That's right. March, there's no mail today because it's the observed holiday. Nice call, Diane.
Ah.
Nice call.
Right. Well,
did you say you saved me some exercise, Diane? Thank you very much. Woo!
Saved him some exercise from walking to his mailbox.
Okay. Hey, I love you guys.
Love you too.
Thanks a billion.
Thank you, Marcia.
Take care. Bye-bye.
You've got the energy to reorganize a fucking orphanage. Like what? You're sweating fucking meth shards. What's the matter with walking to the mailbox, buddy?
Thank you too, Marcia. Bye-bye.
She brought up a subject I will just touch on for 2 seconds. Just as a reminder, if anybody wants to
Kelly's selling healings.
reach out to me, the Healy sale ends tomorrow because they extended it until the 6th. So it
nice.
ends tomorrow. So just let anybody know.
The healing sale ends tomorrow. If you want to get top class healings at dirt bottom prices, get in now.
Reach out to me, healthbyfrequency@protonmail.com. All right, next caller. Let's go. We'll start up at the top. Area code 4.
Let's check on the Froggets, I guess. There's me. Look, I'm at the top of my own news feed because I'm signed into a different channel. Is it just going to be a show of him watching the show of somebody else for the show? Uh-oh, here we go, boys. We're in it deep. No, I think she sells Healy shoes. The ones with the wheel in the back. I don't even know what a Healy device is. Oh no, what is this? What is this device? Quantum field medicine. Quantum field medicine. Healy is for everyone. Meet Healy. Healy is a new wearable device that can generate specific vibrations that support your health, well-being, and balance. Healy is a portable successor to Time Waver, a revolutionary device for frequency therapy that has been used worldwide in medical practices and hospitals for more than 15 years. Healy is based on innovative technology, is now available for the first time as a handy device that you can take with you wherever you go and wherever you want. You can easily control Healy with your Bluetooth or smartphone or tablet. How does Healy work? Healy is connected to the body with electrodes attached to the wrist, attached to 2 wrist conductive bands. Ear clips, adhesive pads that are applied to and around painful areas of the body. Subsequently, specific frequencies, electrical currents, are sent to specific places in the body, which ensure that the cells in our body can absorb the necessary nutrients and better excrete waste substances. Please tell me that they're out in town wearing ear clips. This way, the balance can never be restored, or can be restored in different areas. Oh no, it's got ear clips. Hold on. Healy ear clips.
Okay, so I'm making this video for those of you.
Oh, it's the same woman. Apparently she got hers.
It was a place in Florida that sells them for TENS unit, TENS. So, and as soon as you lay the wires down, I mean,
These are upgraded ear clips.
it's all tangled up and you spend more time than trying to untangle it. So I decided to get a little piece of paper towel, roll that
Oh,
up,
this is ear clip storage to keep your wires from getting tangled.
and just rolling it around.
That makes sense.
Have this amazing idea and plan
Oh, she's got the ear clips on.
for doing lots of videos for you, and we started working on that last week. However, we had some technical difficulties, and
These are in the 1G range, as far from 5G as you could possibly get.
a lot of them didn't
They tried to make them negative 5G, and they told them that doesn't exist.
record, and now I'm having trouble trying to collate them. So
Mariah, can we become a Healy dealer?
I figured rather than just make you wait indefinitely, I
Remember when I used to sell fentanyl? It can't be that much different.
would just come on and do some of the live videos that we recorded last week, but are lost in the ether. So the first tips for using your Healy, because it does
Tips.
talk to each other, and technology and me, we don't get along. So if you have any little glitches, relax and follow these tips. So the first thing is your button on your Healy. You need to turn your Healy on before opening any of your apps. That's the most important thing. So the button for the Healy is a little bit tricky. Mine is, so this is like a sheet of plastic, but the button is a mechanical mechanism underneath. And you do need to press quite hard on it. And mine is a little bit off to the side. So once you find it, you'll get used to it. Don't use the flat of your thumb.
So the build quality is even shitty. Like her button, her on switch is not even under the labeled on switch.
Use the end of your thumb. And you want to push that down until you hear a little click and you'll get the flashing. So once you have the power button flashing, then open your Healy app and select your programs and whatnot. It will then...
If you use a Healy in conjunction with a grounding rod, you will electrocute yourself to death.
to flash the blue light.
I mean, to the next dimension. To the next... See how I put a positive spin on it? I can sell anything.
Which shows that the Bluetooth is connecting to the Healy. And it will download the program onto the Healy. Then you can close the app and use your phone as normal, and the Bluetooth light will go off. Okay, so you'll no longer be transmitting Bluetooth between the phone and the Healy. A couple of
Someone just flushed the toilet behind her. She's in the bathroom.
things there. Don't just swipe out of your app and leave it running in the background, because when you go to reopen it, it has trouble connecting. So make sure you close it properly. So whether on your phone that's a double click, or for mine I have to actually swipe it up and clear it away. But that will help if you do that. There you go. Make sure your Healy's on first and that you always close the app on the wristband. So when you've got the program running, as it starts to run, there's a little circle that follows around. Now, if that circle is black, it means that the electrodes aren't getting good skin contact, okay? So it's not getting the feedback, because the Healy does get the feedback from your body on which frequencies it's really liking and which ones not so much.
You think they'd be begging for the electric chair.
So you need to wet your bands in order to get good contact. And I stuck a couple of the little sticky pads from the ear electrodes. I stuck a couple of those on the inside so they just stay wet a little bit.
Oh.
They do need to be quite firm around your wrists as well. So if you have any other little tips on using
To be fair, lady, I stay quite firm.
your Healy, We would love to hear them because tips are always very helpful. One person said to me they're having problems, they couldn't get their Healy to connect at all. You can hold the button down for like 20 seconds, the green light will come on solid and it will like reset your Healy. You just rescan it into your app and it will do an upgrade. It's about it. Make sure your Bluetooth settings and your location settings are turned on. Now, I was reading about this the other day. It doesn't mean that it's tracking your location. Apparently, there's two different sorts of Bluetooth within our devices. One draws a huge amount of energy and one not so much. And by having the location settings turned on, the phone can divert, I think, some of that energy to the Bluetooth to help run the Healy.
Oh no. She thinks that if you turn on location services for an app, that tells your cell phone where to send battery power to wirelessly to help your Bluetooth device run.
So, technical stuff, I read it. It made sense, but I'm not very good at relaying technical stuff. Sorry. Yeah, you need to have both on in order to support the Bluetooth on the Healy, but you won't be able to connect to the Healy in your Bluetooth settings because it only connects via the app, okay? So that's another little tip. So I hope that's helpful, and we will get some more
That's not what location services does.
info out to you ASAP.
Everybody get a Healy. We're going to start selling them, I guess.
We all hope to age.
The hell was that flash? That was weird.
Full of energy, vitality,
Two peas in a pod, I guess.
But so often, with age, our bodies start to show signs that things just aren't as they used to be. Our energy, skin, healing and recovery time, sleep, it all just seems to go downhill. Unless you're using LifeWave. Since 2004, LifeWave has been delivered.
They're anywhere from $2,000 to $3,000. It looks like. Seems like a lot. Here's a used one for $2,099.
Bring its amazing life-enhancing technology to people across the world, always helping the body do what it was designed to do. Only
you guys need some patches.
Turns out the best was yet to come. David Schmidt, our founder, creative force, and world-class inventor behind LifeWave technology, has recently achieved something in the field.
There is a competitor that's called the Spooky. Okay, there is a competitor that's called the Spooky, in case you need that instead, the Spooky 2.
Regenerative science with a single LifeWave patch that researchers worldwide, spending years and billions of dollars, could not. Introducing LifeWave X39, the world's first product ever to activate stem cells. A true breakthrough in regenerative science that helps restore our bodies to a healthier, more youthful state in a way no other product can. The secret? By harnessing the power of LifeWave's patented phototherapy, X39 uses light to elevate a peptide.
I can't even make fun of this. I'm done with. I don't know what else to say. Like, they're selling fucking light activated stem cell patches. Pretty long warning session there.
Hey guys, we're live. I'm waiting for Bonafide. He went to go grab us a water, and we're waiting for Pastor Greg Locke to jump in the back.
What kind of water? Kind of water are you trying to get there?
Back office. Let's do some shout outs. Hi from Ohio. Welcome to the show. Hello, Patriots. Hi from North Carolina. We're at all these. I'm gonna see if I can read a few questions.
I can hear you fine, my friend.
Pastor Locke has got a tight schedule, so let's bring him right on. Boom. There it goes. Can you hear us?
I can hear you fine, my friend.
How you doing?
I'm doing good, man. Been a crazy busy day, but good.
I'm going to see if I can read a few questions, but go ahead and tell us about.
Pastor Greg Locke is, a mega church top grifter, doesn't pay his child support, different things like that. Good dude.
Go ahead. They cut the screen in half. Hold on. They ain't enough room for two fat boys. I got it.
I have to deliver, ain't enough room for two fat boys. I have to deliver all meat hammer patches by hand. It's more of a stamp than it is a patch. A lot of people report bruising in the shape of a mushroom. Sorry about that. I can't be all over the world. Okay.
You got it. There we go. Hey, tell everybody about your book and your books and what you got going on and how to get in touch with them. And I'm going to read some questions and we'll read some out to you. Okay.
Yeah, man, absolutely. The best thing to do is just go to pastorlock.com, pastorlock.com, and you'll find the original book that dropped right in the middle of all of the pandemic nonsense last fall, which is This Means War. We will not surrender through silence. And that's kind of been our battle cry. And then we have the brand new book, Weapons of Our Warfare, Unleashing the Power of the Armor of God, from Ephesians chapter 6. It's twice the book, literally. And you can get both of those at pastorlock.com. We have a brand new app that this month is actually getting ready to drop. We're kind of like Brad Barton's page, things I can say on that app and on that streaming platform that I can't say everywhere else. And
exactly.
So it's going to be good. It's
So you do remember, Pastor, don't be cussing, because we on
Everybody's got to have their own app, their own fucking this. They got to have their own app. They got to have their own account. They got to have their own program. They got to have their own video platform, because they're talking about all this craziness.
YouTube, okay?
Don't worry.
Don't use the V word.
I promise. That's where they find us. Yep. They can find the website there. They can find how to get in touch with us there. And pretty soon we'll have the itinerary on there so people know where our crusades and all that are. So pastorlock.com.
Yep. I guess tell us about, let's talk about the event on the 4th of July. How many people do you think showed up?
Well, Sunday morning we had our regular crowd. We had like 1,100 people, and then that night we had nearly 1,000 that came back for the festivities, the Freedom Fest, and the fireworks. It was beautiful. We don't do many evening events, and so we didn't know what to expect, but it was great. It came off without a hitch. Of course, they flagged the video a little bit more than halfway through and pulled it down on Facebook and YouTube, but that's what.
Really?
Yeah.
What was did they give you a reason or just?
So he has a profile on this thing called Pulpit and Pen, which is it's a website about a lot of these preachers and different things, good and bad. And one of them, this article I pulled because I knew he'd be on tonight, says, the Apostle Paul laid out the requirements for a man who fills the pastoral office in 1 Timothy 3. He must be one who manages his own household well, keeping his children under control with all the dignity. But if a man does not know how to manage his own household, how will he take care of the church of God? And it says, consider the case of Gregory Dwayne Locke, an immensely popular internet pundit and founding pastor of Global Vision Bible Church, GVBC, in Mount Juliet, Tennessee. In addition to local members, Locke's church accepts internet members who watch sermon webcasts and donate online. Locke's Facebook page, upon which he markets his On Point web videos, has over 1.6 million likes. His videos typically feature Locke giving a no-nonsense straight talk about political Bible matters. In a recent video, Locke condemned the behavior of disrespectful children and took a hard line about the rights of parents over children who sleep in their beds and eat from their tables. He who makes the gold makes the rules, Locke proclaimed. Unfortunately, Locke has little to no credibility to speak about this issue as a pastor or as a father. Locke is a deadbeat dad, yet he has the gall to give parenting advice. According to sources very close to Locke himself, none of his 4 children live with him. His eldest son lives with Locke's terminally ill mother, Judy Sumner, and has lived with her since Locke separated from his ex-wife, Melissa, over a year ago. At one time, Miss Sumner was taking care of all 4 of Locke's children. Locke's second oldest son resides in a boys' home. His 2 youngest children, a biological son and a foster daughter, live with Melissa. Sources also reveal that Locke has been consistently delinquent in his child support and alimony payments to his ex-wife, who is recently remarried to a former pastor. According to a November police report from Rutherford County, Tennessee, and local sources, Locke spewed profanity in front of his children during a child exchange and argued with his ex-wife over his past due debts. Now, I'm going to read from this. This is a police report, okay? Incident number 181104-13117. On 11/4/2018, I, Deputy Jonathan Hickman, 92, badge number, responded to 602 Silver Hill Drive, Murfreesboro, Tennessee, in reference to a domestic problem. Upon arrival, I made contact with the complainant, Kevin Barrett, and his fiancee, Melissa Locke, outside of this residence. Mr. Barrett stated that on this date, him and Mrs. Locke were on Bill France Highway at Potts Road in Murfreesboro, Tennessee, meeting with Miss Locke's ex-husband, Gregory Locke, to pick up her children. Mr. Barrett stated that while on scene, Miss Locke and Mr. Locke began to argue. He stated that at some point during the incident, Mr. Locke left in his vehicle at a high rate of speed while Miss Locke was standing closely beside it, almost striking her. He stated that during all of this, the children were present and advised that Mr. Locke was ordered by the courts to not show any aggressive behavior during these child exchanges because that had been known to happen. Miss Locke stated that while she was with Mr. Locke's vehicle, she was at Mr. Locke's vehicle, she began to ask him about back child support and alimony that was owed to her. She stated that they began to argue, and she then put her hand on his door and began to ask him about the child support and alimony again. She advised that Mr. Locke did tell her several times to remove her hand from his vehicle, and she said she did not because she wanted him to stay and talk with her. She then advised that Mr. Locke did take off at a high rate of speed while she was still touching the vehicle. She advised that she was also concerned with Mr. Locke's actions and behavior while the children were present. Upon further investigation, Miss Locke stated that she did not feel threatened and did not believe Mr. Locke was trying to run her over or harm her. She was not able to provide any paperwork for the court stating that Mr. Locke had to act a certain way during the child exchange. That paperwork was left at home and obviously not on her person at the time. She later turned in this paperwork. I then explained to her that keeping her hand on the vehicle and Mr. Locke asked her to remove it several times was not advisable in this case. I also explained to her that if the meeting was solely for child exchange, then they could discuss other things like child support and alimony payments with a lawyer and be handled outside of this environment or at the child support office. I was then advised that Mr. Locke called his mother, Judy Sumner, by Mr. Barrett and advised her what he had did, but I'd never confirmed this. Miss Locke then advised that she did not want the incident documented because she didn't want this spread around so she could attempt to alter the parent plan. So the only children who reside with Mr. Locke are the children of his second wife, Ty. These children come from two different biological fathers, neither of whom is Locke. This is after the police report. Sorry, I just started a new thing. The end of the police report was the parenting plan part. These children are from two different biological fathers, neither of whom is Locke. Ty was serving as a church secretary when Locke separated from his wife of 20 years to begin a relationship with her. Ty is currently being marketed on Facebook as the first lady of GVBC, his church. So he left his wife for the secretary. For all intents and purposes, Ty is an apostate homewrecker, if not a gold digger. It's hard to blame her, given that her pastor is such a nefarious scoundrel. It is a reproach to Christ Church that a man like Locke masquerades as a man of God when really and truly he is an adulterous internet religion huckster. Locke lives the life of a lost person, not of a blood-bought Christian. This is from this website's opinion, of course. All while his family has suffered from lack of emotional, spiritual, and physical support. Apart from his adultery, Greg fails to meet his scriptural requirements for the office of pastor. He clearly has failed to manage his own household well, given that GVBC executive pastor Gerald Almond was recently fired under a cloud of suspicion of some financial impropriety. There's good evidence that Locke has also failed to properly manage church affairs. In the wake of his personal moral failings, the physical attendance at GVBC has dwindled. Nevertheless, Locke remains popular on the internet, just not so much in person. But he puts on he puts on a Christian face whenever he appears in front of the camera. Sadly, the face presented to those closest to Locke is one of rageful anger. Locke resembles more of a rambling man of his almond brother namesakes than he does a shepherd of Christ's flocks. How many churchgoers and observers will this false pastor turn away from God, raking in internet donations all along the way? Only God knows, and only God can save Greg Locke, a man who needs the prayers of the saints for his repentance. His family also desperately needs the prayers of the saints. They have been left with a derelict, deadbeat, earthy father, but can still hang their hopes on a heavenly one. That was clearly an opinion piece with a little bit of evidence, but it seems like people are not very happy with him.
Yeah, that couple went up there talking
about vaccines and all that. You can't talk about that stuff. So
you can't talk about the Vaseline.
Of course, none of this ever comes up on the internet. On the internet, he's super preacher.
Yeah,
or on his Facebook at least.
We live to fight another day.
Yep. Well, tell us about some of the troubles you've been having up there with, basically being censored and everything. Have you had any local problems or?
Not as much. When we first started, when we, pushed back against all the tyrannical nonsense, the police showed up here every week, all the time, but they like me. We backed the blue.
Wait a second. Who was I listening to? Oh, Mike Penny said in some of his most recent videos, we'll probably not get to because they're long and it'd be hard for me to find that every pastor who closed their church when the state told them they had to for the corona, every pastor who closed their church was working for Satan, and there was no doubt whatsoever they were working for Satan. Then someone asked him, said, well, my church had to close we didn't have a choice. There was literally cops in front of it. Does my pastor work for Satan? And he said, well, how long was it closed? Is it still closed? I need to know some details so I can tell you if your pastor works for Satan or not.
We support them, and they watch my videos. They're like, we're not going to arrest this guy. Why would we do that? And so they had to come basically because everybody just kept calling. And so then people had to come up with different, ways of getting to us. And so the city would come, the county would come. They tried to violate us on a sewer permit just to shut us down. They did everything they could. We just kept rocking on. So then the neighbors got together and tried to buy the land out from under us so that we couldn't expand. So then the other neighbor heard about it, and so he rented us the land. And so the Lord just keeps blessing. We're parking literally on 6 acres right now. The tent's on almost an acre itself. And so of the 8 acres that we have, very little of it has any dirt or trees. And so even if we found another place to go, which our people don't want to because they love the building and we don't have any debt, we don't want any debt, so we're not going to out of building. We'll pay cabbage for it, we won't buy it at all. But even going somewhere else that would seat 1,000 or more people, where are you going to get 6 acres of parking? I mean, it's like a stomped animal. Right. There's nowhere. The greatest thing about our parking is we are so jammed in there that if you get mad at what I'm saying, tough luck. You got to sit there for the whole service.
That's right. Yeah, everybody's got to stay for the whole service. I've been there.
The whole thing.
There ain't nobody getting out.
Yeah. So other than that, CNN won't leave us alone, but we're just going to rock on.
Well, what about? I know you got a lot of followers that probably are on here tonight, but they're the reason we got you on here is to introduce you to the Frog News Network followers. Yeah. Tell everybody how you got started with the
No, they're not. They're not working for Satan if they close their church. Some people really fucking panicked and thought it was in the world. That's what it was presented as. Come on now.
I think I told you about my buddy Preacher Man, and me and him, we loved your videos. This was before you started putting your preaching on. You was just doing the rants.
Yeah.
And I mean, you and him was filled with the same spirit. He jumped around on stage like you did and everything. But I guess what I knew you was kind of into this pretty big before the election, but then after the election, I guess explain what do you feel like is taking place in America, or what has took place?
Well, nothing but a hostile takeover by the socialists is what's happening. And the election was stolen. People can say what they want to. I mean, it's just popping up everywhere. People are like, where are your facts? Where aren't our facts? Our facts
That's
are
right.
When this first come out and people panicked and thought it was bad. I even thought it was going to be bad. The way it was presented on the news and shit. I thought it was going to be horrible. If you said, hey guys, let's not meet. My church has done this when I went to church when I was little and when I was like in school a couple times. They've even done it for like flu. When the flu was real fucking bad and coming through and shit. Like I don't think they work for Satan because they panicked.
But none of the mainstream media wants to cover them. I mean, listen, if you legitimately won, you don't hire 100 lawyers to secure a win. You hire 100 lawyers to cover up a loss, right?
That's right.
People have absolutely stolen the election. They did everything they could to, ramrod us with this COVID nonsense. And all of that was about the mail-in ballots. We all know that now. Looking back, it's a debacle. And what bothers me more than anything else are the pastors and the churches that just willy-nilly go along with this nonsense and then get mad at a guy like me when I stand up and say, look, there was election fraud. Like, oh no, we're called Romans chapter 13. That is nonsense. I know some pastors that I would consider maybe my friends. If it were, Nazi Germany, they would have been the first ones to put Jews on boxcars and then quote Romans 13. Well, we got it. No, this is the Acts chapter 5 moment, right? That's the season we're in. We obey God rather than man. And so Sleepy Joe can say what he wants to. We never close. We're not going to close. Now you got the Delta variant. You got this brand new strain that's coming out. And they're saying, now we're going to do 2 things. Now we're going to hire people to go door to door to convince people to take the Vaseline that haven't taken it, which number 1 is government overreach. And then number 2.
I can't. The reason I don't cover like swindler fucking preachers and shit is because I can't take to hear them talk. Like I grew up in a church with, I won't even get into that story, but I can't stand to hear him speak.
Oh, and we look forward to seeing you Saturday morning.
It's going to be fun. I'll bring my A game.
All right, buddy. We'll talk to you later.
All right,
Thank you for coming on, sir. See you now.
God bless you. Bye-bye.
All right, Bonafide, what kind of intel you got? Okay, you're going to talk to him, man. Let me send it to you. Okay. Hey, guys, how are you getting yourself ready for what's about to happen? I haven't looked for any intel today. We've been quite busy all day. Running around getting things going and wanted to get the pastor on here and tell us about his book. But I haven't even looked. I just know there's a lot of things going on behind the scenes. What are you guys hearing? If you guys seen anything in the chats and other places, because we'd like you to share your stuff. Yeah. And if you got verification of it, we'll bring it on. What do y'all got? Do a few more shout outs. I got some video.
What's up with your what's up with your face, Doug?
Let me see if I can get it on here. Thanks, Pastor Locke. Christ is King. Amen. That was powerful. He is powerful, powerful, powerful. Hey, look, there's still tickets available. Y'all go to, what's the website? LibertyEvents.org. LibertyEvents.org. Jump on there and get you a ticket. All right. See if it come through on your Facebook. Hold on. Hold on, guys. I'm getting ready to share something for you. Is it? Oh, okay. Hold on. I thought that was the truck we seen dragging the chain. I'm like, what does that got to do with it? Boy. It's been a long ride down here today, guys and girls. I had a lot more energy earlier. See what happens when you feed me first? So let me go over to my Facebook page and we'll share this with you. This is what Bonafide. This is real intel. That's what he's seeing going down the road. Okay, all right, now I seen a bunch of these when I was driving to Charleston.
That's an MRAP. That happens all the time.
Obviously, I met them, and I couldn't get them on video because I was meeting them. But
literally all the time.
These are armored cars, and they are not. Some of them was new, and some of them wasn't. Play the next one. I got more of them.
Yeah, because they're being transferred probably between units.
And I mean, I seen a bunch of them. Wait, one more time. See if I sent them to you.
Doug turned into, I mean, what he said to those women was, I mean, I wouldn't even do that. Like, they talk about how I talk and how I cuss and how I say bad words and I'm a bad dude. I wouldn't talk like that to fucking women I didn't even know, even if I was single, to women I didn't know in front of an audience and shit like that. That was crazy.
Just a second. As Brad would say, we're having technical difficulties. Hold on just a second. Let me get back to my Facebook before I click on that and then take us right out of StreamYard. That wouldn't be a good thing. Come on. Come on. You can do it, boy. Bear with us under technical difficulties. Facebook is just so slow.
God, he thinks he's
tonight. Yep. And it's like this all the time anymore.
So if some of them look newer and some of them looked older, they're probably being transferred between two National Guard units. They might be being delivered somewhere for training. When I finished my contract in the National Guard, the last time I went to their training, they sent vehicles ahead like 3 months before we were going. Sent them ahead to get them checked out, to get the maintenance done, blah blah blah, to get them ready, and they held them for us. We went there and picked them up at a log.
Anymore. Because they're metering everything. See, now you just messaged me. Why ain't you right there? I got to type you in to find you. And it won't even give me where to type it in. There it is. That's crazy because I just done it. Look. It won't even let me. Really? Let's go back to the regular screen.
Because you didn't click on message, you clicked on compose a message. You clicked on the search bar. You clicked too many times. I can't do this.
These are armored personnel carriers, right? Yeah, they're going to a city.
Nope.
As far as I'm concerned.
That's not an APC.
And I mean, when I tell you I seen a bunch of them, That's just a couple of them I passed on the way home.
It's an up-armored vehicle. It's not an APC. An APC would be like a Bradley type variant or literally a tracked vehicle is what we're calling an APC.
It's absolutely ridiculous. Would that make sense that
its only job is to transport troops, and sometimes it'll have a turret, sometimes it won't.
FEMA and the military are
depends on what it is.
And you're about to see these in the city by you at any time? See, that truck's used right there. That come from overseas.
FEMA is in charge, and these trucks are going to be in your city at any time. Come on, dude.
The paint's faded on it. See, it isn't because
this is Jade Helm. You guys don't remember hearing about Jade Helm for years and years and years, and nothing fucking happened?
Trump doesn't have power. Who does have power is the military and FEMA right now, which both peoples that are directed.
Wait. Trump's in charge. Biden's a clone. No one speaks to these people. Tara Roast bought you 5 6-packs. Thank you very much.
And that Trump appointed. And they're both specialists at this kind of work. Yep. So know that. We just seen a post about that tonight. Because
at all the empty Walmarts. That's right.
As the city starts,
concentration camps.
Told you want to get out of these large cities if you can. Because
you ought to try living somewhere near the railroad tracks. This shit happens all the time.
Let them burn to the ground. And I mean, they're just going to let people, go crazy and, let me come back out of stream, stop sharing my screen and come back to the screen. That's just, that's real intel right there. I seen it. That's my hat sitting on my dash and come from my camera. And that is.
But that's not intel. Okay. We spotted 6 military vehicles headed northbound, blah, blah, blah. That's fine. But then to assume and come out and say these are for FEMA, they're taking over, blah, 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 which, to be fair, Bonafide didn't say that, Doug did. This is FEMA, they're going to be taking over, the military and FEMA's got all the power, Trump don't have no power. And last week, Trump was president, and the border crossings were fake, or 2 weeks ago.
Charleston, South Carolina, headed west, to a big city near you. And from what I understand, there's a lot of people. Now, here's what I want y'all to do. Anybody that wants to participate, send us your pictures of any of these vehicles, and the location, so we can keep up with where they're going. The Frog News Network at gmail.com. If you got information or something that's going on in your town, or you want us to come to your town.
I just so happen to have thousands of pictures of these vehicles all over the place.
To expose what's going on. Yep. We got a note right here from child trafficking in Florida. We're going to go check it out. We're going to jump in that Winnebago, go down there and check it out and give you firsthand real news on what's going on. Yep. Because what you're seeing, like tonight, what was amazing, 300 people at this meeting, here's what it was. They were all supposed to pay $20 to be a delegate, right? Then somebody said, don't worry about it. Somebody's taking a fee. Anonymously. But they were telling them on what party lines to vote. So they basically bought the election for the delegates, which is totally against the law. And don't you know, 300 people, this is giant news. Yep. Not one news camera there. Not one camera there to and it was the election for Linwood, actually. Yep. But we knew that was going to happen. I don't care how many Mikey's got. We got patriots on our channel. We got people that are.
Whoa. Somebody said Mike's got more viewers than you. I don't care. We got the Patriots. What does Mike have then?
Willing to fight. If you want bubble.
I think that Doug's biggest problem is he can't shut his fucking mouth. He didn't have to say nothing about that, but then he comes out and basically called Mike not a patriot, and Mike's fans not a patriot. When he snaps off and says, I dare you to show up. Oh, you ain't got no balls. You ain't no man. If I showed up and slapped him plumb out of his Velcro shoes, what the fuck's he going to do? He literally, he's 300 pounds and he's like 5'3", and he has to Velcro his shoes together. Like, what's he going to do? What's he going to do? I wouldn't do that. I'm not making threats. But if that happened, what's he going to do? I got to call security, the cops, to threaten me and call me out. I don't think he's in the position.
I think you got a piece of bazooka bubblegum now, and when you open it up, there's a little cartoon in there. That's where they're getting that intel. I'm telling you right now.
The intel you were spreading 2 weeks ago. The intel you were spreading 2 weeks ago is now coming from bubblegum wrappers.
That subject. How many times or how many days? Tomorrow's the next day. 7/7.
I am glad Bonafide straightened him out and he isn't spreading as bad of shit now. I am glad for that. Good job. The problem is he's acting as if he was never part of that. 2 weeks ago, he was the fastest growing YouTube channel based on all this intel.
21, that's the next day. Yeah. The next big thing that's going to happen. It was the 4th of July. It was is the 15th of the month. And then the next one after that's going to be August the 15th. I hate to go biblical on them, but no man knows the day or the hour. What you don't understand, it's a chess game. There's no way to predict a date, period. And if anybody gives you a date, that's a false prophet, period. I just don't think they'll be giving out dates. There's only about 12 people. Well, who's going to give out a date? Who's going to give out a date and let us know what they're going to do? That wouldn't be a smart idea. We're going to sit here and knowing that we're going to talk about it. All right. That's the reason I've sat with General Flynn many, many times. Who said we were stop? No. I want to put this dude up right here. You shouldn't be talking bad about Mike. Did I mention his name? I said people. I look, Charlie Ward.
You literally mentioned his name. I don't care how many people Mike has. We have patriots. Yes. You did. You literally mentioned his name. Your mind doesn't work as fast as your big ass mouth.
All them guys, the bubblegum intel. Yep. That's what I'm referring to. Why put words in my mouth? You know what I mean? We're trying to come up with.
No, you said Mike. You said Mike. He literally doesn't remember that he said, I don't care how many people Mike has. We have patriots. What the fuck is wrong with him? You guys heard it, right? Like, I'm not the only person who heard it.
But real intel. Intel and real things to help solve the problems in our country. But you guys just want to hear what you want to hear, like the National Enquirer. Yep. Them are the ones that complain and sitting on their hands, don't want to do nothing. So as we travel throughout the country and find out real intel and real ways to save the country, stay in touch. Same bat channel, same time. That's what's going on. That's right. Loose lips sink ships. Why would they tell anybody what's going on? And just because you were a high-ranking official in the military doesn't mean you still get intel. This is top secret information. If they did get intel, it's called intel for a reason, and they can't tell. Top secret clearance. And just like I said, I've said with General Flynn many times, and the only thing I'm going to ask him is, sir, what's your favorite ice cream, or where do you like to go on vacation? Because there ain't a reason to lie to me. Everybody asks him all these hard questions. What about Q? What are you talking about? I mean, I don't want to put the man in that kind of position, and I really don't want the man to lie to me. But
hey, Bear Man, that Bell bought you 5 6-packs. Praying for Doug. I agree. Pray for Doug.
But anyway, there's plenty of people on here love to hear that stuff. So we can bring Charlie Woodard, and he can tell us where he gets his
slap of intel off his breath.
Intel from. Evidently, he's got special sources
in the video game.
Yeah, Martians, I think. Yeah, well, I don't know. And if you join his Insider Club for $20 a month, he'll even give you more intel. Yep. Well, about stuff that was supposed to happen.
There you go, Doug, calling out Charlie and his Insiders Club. You've been watching the show. I appreciate it. Okay. You've also got my plan to start local.
I did not say no.
Appreciate that.
Don't make up things, dude. I'll put you right. You want to come on the show, man? Yeah. Really? That's crazy. We are lovers. That's it. What we're trying to do.
You did say, Mike.
It was come up with real things we can do. Meanwhile, as we're waiting for the QFS, while we're waiting on the SAR, which nobody knows when that's going to happen, or the reevaluation, nobody knows when that's really going to happen. Allegedly,
the announcement that it started came from your show.
It's supposed to happen, but in the meanwhile, it's supposed to have been happening. What? It was supposed to go dark when I went to Tampa. Remember, I said, "Man, I'm scared I might be able to get back," and people were offering me places to stay at their house down there.
Your channel has had 3 Eve of 10 Days of Darkness parties. You've had streams that you called parties before the 10 Days of Darkness started 3 times. But he didn't do that. That wasn't him. That's somebody else. Just apologize for spreading all that bullshit. Then come back and do this. Why can't you do that?
2 weeks ago, and it still hasn't happened. It's been more than that because how many times has it been pushed back? They pulled them goalposts back, and it's really happening this time. It's really happening. What do you need to do now to help get our country back? Is start going to these community meetings. Show them a picture I sent you. All right, hold on.
Oh, that's some of my intel as well.
Let me share my screen. This right here is the best intel we can give you.
Yeah, it's the South Carolina state flag.
All right, now hold on. Let me get to my Facebook page.
All right, Brad. There it
I'm
is.
working with no mouse now, so know that.
Okay.
And look,
there it is, under the moon.
Click on it.
There's your intel.
That right
300
there.
people in a room.
That right there. There was an email sent out to all of us. I might have got it at 10 o'clock this morning. So these people right here obviously got the intel of the
meeting.
Yep. Of the let's just say is getting out there.
I'm afraid we're going to end up parting ways eventually. Yeah, the palmetto tree. I'm afraid we're going to end up parting ways with Frog News. If he goes legit.
Okay, because that's what we want to do is work
The only thing he's really done wrong intel-wise here is, first of all, he's pretending like he was never part of it. He was one of the biggest parts of it, right? That's how so many people were fooled with my Nasara Gassara video, the satire video, because they confirmed it, and they claimed Charlie Ward confirmed it as well. And then Jeff come on, and he got a text message, just so happened, and saying what those military trucks are doing. No one knows what those military trucks are doing, even if they're there for nefarious reasons. You don't know that.
together with ideas, just like you've seen pictures of people at meetings, pictures of what's going on.
I wish he would go legit. Like, I wish they'd all go legit. I'd cover something else.
Right now, you need to know that, because allegedly this goes down with the
I bet you Charlie already knows that Doug's MI6.
UFS and the SAR.
I didn't want to call him out because, you know, same team, but
Don't think for a minute the cabal is going to roll over and say, take it all. You better be holding on to your Bible and your gun real good.
All right, listen, for everybody that wants to know about
he might. I mean, he's about the money, but I can't prove any of this. But I think that when Bonafide was talking about adding all these channels to news networks, Bonafide had a big deal with Kirsten. Bonafide had a big deal with Mike leaving. Bonafide had a big deal with the sponsors. Bonafide has a big deal with other channels. Bonafide's going to keep growing it. And I honestly think that it has something to do directly with Lynn Wood.
the meeting. It was 2 hours.
That's that guy don't have any evidence.
So
I'm just saying.
On the YouTube channel, and it's all one word. All one word. The Standard, STAN.
What's happening to you?
Man, where'd you go to school at?
I'm not getting it.
Yeah, you got to show.
Doug, 7721.
7 is 14, and 2 is 15, 16. 7.
We can't see none of that.
Can't see my
What is
pretty
that?
face. Bonafide.
Like I'm hiding under the fence, like that old boy.
Okay, I'll put your post up, bro. Here you go. He says 7, 7, and 21 equals 17.
7, 7.
It's 14 and 21. How's that equal 17?
They're mesmerized. They have no idea how to add numbers. 7 plus 7, 14. Plus 2 is 16. Plus 1 is 17.
Man, where'd you go to
Let's
school
send
at?
Jason Q over.
I'm not getting it.
Yeah, you got to show.
Oh, I get it. 7 and 7 is 14, and 2 is 15, 16, and 1 is 17. I gotcha.
You forgot to put the plus signs in there, buddy.
Yeah. We down here in the country, man. We don't know.
He gonna learn us something.
It is a hillbilly arithmetic down here.
Yep. That's good right there. That's
So
good.
Charlie Ward is bull. Why don't you go watch his son's video? Then make your own decision about who he is and what kind of man he is.
So you're watching M's videos? He just admitted to it. He's been pulling my shit. He's been repeating my shit. Now he's repeating M's video. Why don't you go watch his son's video? Why don't you go watch his son's video? Well, I'll be.
Besides, if anybody can
Who's his
please, his son made a video and told him all about his dad. His dad was a fraud his whole life. I didn't make the video, his son did. Look up Charlie Ward's son, and you'll see the video. He wasn't paid to make it. And anyway, if anybody has got any pictures of Charlie Ward moving gold or anything else in that fashion, please email them pictures, and we'd love to bring you on the show at thefrognewsnetwork@gmail.com, because I haven't seen their picture of him moving any gold or anything in that fashion. Okay? But there's plenty of pictures of his wedding that, far as I know, was at Epstein Island.
Really?
Or right across the water from it. It was very close.
That's a joke I made. I made a joke that he got married at Epstein Island.
I ain't never been there.
It's not his son, it's his stepson?
Doug's watching us.
Really? I guess he's got nothing good to say. Simon Parks is very lonely. I guess he would be. Well, the
That's
aliens
loony.
are.
That's loony.
Loony. Well, lonely. I can't. I'm down here in the country. I
He
can't.
lonely got on them damn cats.
Lonely. Look, me and Tony were talking the other day on the phone. And we were bringing up the fact that Liberty called me out and said, well, if you've got a plan, well, I'd like to hear it, instead of just making fun of people. And I said, start local. This is how it's got to start. It's got to be grassroots. It's got to be this movement. Got to be blah, blah, blah. Then Doug repeated that and said, oh, General Flynn told me to say that. But I thought maybe he's watching Liberty Warrior. Maybe. Now he's taking my plan. He's taking my joke. He's taking my intel. He's taking M's video. M's video. There's no mistake. M's the only one who has an interview with Charlie Ward's son.
Well, he's not. Well, they beam him up once a month so he can mate with his alien mate. Have you not seen the video? He says he's got alien babies on the spaceship.
Really?
Yes, this is it. It's a fact. There's a video of him
Does Simon know
explaining he's drove these pictures of the aliens and they beam him up through his window. I'm not making this stuff up, guys. It's real, and people believe his intel. but he's going to go to the healing centers. Well, maybe he can bring the spaceship.
Wait. I thought all these people who call out all this intel are just sitting on their hands. They ain't got no balls nowhere. They're in mommy's basement, no ice cream, and they're just sitting there calling out all these other people. Where the fuck did this come from? Where the fuck did this come from? Well, that's not nice.
Hey Doug, are you listening? Fuck you, Doughboy.
Sorry. Thank you, J. High Ashbury, for that very generous donation.
Somebody want to know who's coming to Michigan. I do have some intel on that.
Do you think, now let me ask you a question. Brad's changed his content. Doug has changed his content. Bonafide is the factor between those two. Do you think Bonafide watches my show? Or do you think Bonafide said, hey, you need to stop with this bullshit with this guy, and you need to make your show like his show? We'll add news. We'll call people out. We'll talk shit about, look, he doubled his subscribers in 24 hours.
I can't share it right now. But I'm going to tell you what we do is go
laugh out loud. Hillbilly arithmetic. It's
exactly
going to
be
right.
big. This big. Huge.
That is weird.
Huge intel?
Let me ask you a question. If there was two artists that you could put on stage in Michigan that are from Michigan, and I'm talking about music, who would it be? I'm gonna let y'all guess. Two guys from Michigan, superstars, on one stage and one night at a Patriot event,
and they are patriots, 100%.
And I'll give you another hint. I'm gonna wait.
Bonafide, there is no saving Doughboy, just admit it. There is nothing going on. Brad and Doe are both Bonafide's bitches.
Oh no, thank you very much for that. I appreciate it. That was Rusky with another 420, doubling up tonight. I appreciate it, buddy. I would agree with you. I would say yes, that makes sense. I would be inclined to agree with your assessment of the situation at hand. I would agree with that. There's a band that I like from Michigan. Damn it. Me and Mariah went to see them. I can't remember what the name is. It's like a newer rock band though. It wouldn't be what they name.
Well, we're gonna see if anybody gets it first, and then I'm gonna give them another hint. God, whoever that is, okay. John, you got it dead on the money, buddy.
Where'd he go? One of them's at Kid Rock.
Yep.
It's going so fast. Elvis is from Michigan? No. That's news to me.
Right here. John, I think John's the one who got it first.
Where
the one that had us to head up that stuff a while ago.
Anyways, I'm trying to find it again.
Pop Evil. That's it. I like Pop Evil.
Kid Rock and Ted Nugent.
That's right.
Are going on tour.
No, let's not make up stuff now.
Oh, okay.
I only know about this one event.
Just one of.
He's calling him down. He's calling him down. Kid Rock and Ted Nugent are going on tour. Now, Doug, don't make up shit now. Now, Doug, don't make up stuff. I only know that they're doing one show.
Event. That's it.
I do know there's other events.
Well, no,
but I do know that this event is almost done.
Maybe that Winnebago will be running to Michigan.
Yep. I'm gonna fly out with Leon in a private jet. You can.
Really? I can drive to Winnebago. Yeah. You better give me the credit card because I'm going to drink some gas or diesel.
They've got a camper together, too. Man, Bonafide moved right in on Doug. Doug seems like the type that's super impressible. You guys saw what Kirsten did to him and how he become Kirsten's merch, and he was carrying Kirsten's books. He was doing this. He was doing that. Bonafide moves in, says, let's buy a Winnebago, kick Mike out, let's go to town. Now they're all together.
whatever the heck's in there.
Yep. I'm gonna tell you now. There's
Kid Rock's doing a TED Talk. That's what I heard.
It's gonna bring all these Patriots together. I promise you. I've heard, and I heard it from the horse's mouth. And they're gonna be some great big old rallies, great old big old with good music and everything. Fixing to hit. I can go ahead and say this: 32 different locations.
Wow.
Uh-oh.
As of right now. But that's all I know.
Grew a pair of nuts and decided to go on the road.
What's her name? Footy.
Well, she must have her foot in the wrong place. Listen, if you had a monetized channel, it would make money. But the content.
Oh no! What's up?
Cowboy hat.
This is a real hat.
Y'all are just.
What was this?
How much money are you making off YouTube, man? YouTube won't even monetize this channel.
Who said that?
3 Skull and Bones.
How am we getting rich?
What's her name? Footy.
Well, she must have her foot in the wrong place.
She must have her foot in the wrong place. He thinks he's a comedic genius. I'm assuming that they're talking about your, I don't know Debbie Foote. Never heard of her. I'm assuming they're talking about your patches and how you were the fastest growing multi-level marketing within the X39 meat patches and how you're selling all that money.
Listen, if you had a monetized channel, it would make money. But the content we put out, YouTube won't monetize. So how are we getting rich off YouTube?
Absolutely not.
Doug went nuts. Look, I know I grew a pair of nuts and decided to go on the road.
You haven't had any nuts?
Door-to-door vax. They come to my
You
door.
just got them? That explains a lot.
With that needle. Yeah. They ain't gonna like the answer at the door. Can I tell you that?
Somebody told me about that though. I think it was a Joe Biden. I mean, not Joe. He didn't call me today, but I was on the news or something.
We need love in here and understanding.
Yeah,
we do love you guys.
Yep.
We're just trying to motivate you guys into helping our country. That's all.
Just like them folks in that meeting today, they all got off the butts and turned their look.
Somebody said Ted Nugent for 2024.
Yeah.
Well, he could play the guitar. He would do better.
On my Facebook. I know some people, Doug.
Love Ted Nugent. Ted's a great guy. He's a real patriot.
Yep.
He really is.
I got a picture of me.
Positive energy.
There's a picture.
No. Here's your positive
Facebook.
energy right there.
I know some people, Doug.
You know some people?
I know some people. I'm telling you right now, I know some people.
Send Outlaw to a link and let him come on. We know some people. Y'all know Outlaw Morgan? Let's send him a link.
Hold on 1 minute.
See if he'll come on. Y'all know Outlaw put one in here. Y'all know who Outlaw Morgan is. Put a 1 in the chat.
So that's how they got the information about the event, I'm sure.
He didn't call. He want to know what.
Outlaw, come
See,
on,
when
man.
Trump calls, they want to know what we know about the meeting tonight. That's what happens when y'all go to these county meetings. People be calling you and say, "Hey, he must be on. Hey, look at it. We can't look at his channel. Man. I probably need to."
FEMA's in charge of national disasters. So if FEMA, where you're at, assign a more military presence. Have you seen any? Because when FEMA answered the phone,
you got to talk a minute. I got to get me a charger.
All right. So listen, guys.
Hey, Lena, call back in a minute.
Have you seen anything in your town that's out of the ordinary, no matter where you're at? Assign a more military presence?
No, they're supposed to have a call-in show coming up this week, is what they said.
Have you seen any? Because when FEMA comes, they'll set up these tents that says FEMA, okay? And FEMA's in charge of national disasters. So if FEMA, okay, declares the whole country a natural disaster, that means they're in charge and the military's in charge, which it's been for quite a while. Remember when they declared the whole country a natural disaster? We've been under military law for a long time. And FEMA is and the military are in charge. That's who's in charge right now.
Did y'all see my grandpa today?
Yeah, I know he was happy. You see that grin?
Hey, congratulations on your bona fide. If you do watch the channel, congratulations on your grandkid. I'm glad you got to. Doug said it was the first time you got to hold it, but I thought I saw pictures of. Maybe it's just a picture of the kid, not you holding it. But congratulations.
On his face of that video, guys.
Look at
Yeah, the baby. He got to go see the baby and hold the baby for the first time as Papa today.
Yeah, 4 months.
We love you back. Thank you so much.
Hey,
good deal.
I'm gonna tell y'all something. We got people sending us pot water for my dog. We're gonna check this out. I don't know if y'all ever tried.
People
this
just be
before.
sending. Look, they just be sending.
We got pot coffee. They be sending all.
Nutrition
I ain't
bars.
gonna promote it until I check it. But this right here is from Mr. Bean's Arthritis. Y'all ain't never seen my dog. Yeah, they probably have. We seen him on the porch.
He's a big boy. He's a big doggy.
If y'all know anything about this stuff, I don't want to get my dog high or nothing. But they want me to give him that 10 years ago, and then every few years we have to have his mask cut off his butt.
Oh man!
They
If you're promoting somebody else's show, and somebody saying Jeff Beal, if I ask him to come on, Jeff, the boy that came on last
Yeah, I'm
night.
talking about, does he got anything to say?
Probably not. But anyways, I can't ask him to come on every night. If you guys watch, he does go on a lot of other shows, at least 4 or 5 other shows. And I like to give him I kind of put him on the spot and asked him to come on last night. But there was nothing funnier than somebody saying, Jeff B will never come on your show again. And then about what? 1 second later, he popped on the screen. That was yes, I look forward to
That's because Jeff B's a liar and not because anything you did.
Plus, it's just
He
not
literally said that he was done with Frog News Network.
speakers too.
Yeah.
And I don't mean the ones playing music. They'll be keynote speakers.
Yeah, it's a Patriot event more than it is music.
Get Wano Savin on. Hey, Wano Savin. How does he talk?
I can do that.
Ask anybody for money. If we show products, if you're interested in that product and support,
Who's asking for money?
because Doug isn't asking for money off those. I don't ask anybody for money. If we show products, if you're interested in that product and supporting a
Now,
great,
let me ask you a
great
question.
water company like Liberty Water that brings water to the patriotic events.
Yep.
Okay, that's what they do. They're a patriot company. Don't you want to support patriot businesses, or the ones complaining shopping at Walmart? I'm curious. Who's a good friend of General Flynn? Don't you think Tim ain't met every one of these people? He's met Mike Landell, General Flynn, all of them, man.
Matter of fact, I got a video.
That's true, Matt.
They'll send me a package today.
Yeah, we opened up a package that Mike Landell sent him all these bed sheets and towels today because we're gonna be promoting them on the show.
I bet they don't believe it.
Yeah, well, it don't matter what it's for real. He's got it. I videoed him opening the box, and all the money. Okay, wait for it. Goes where?
To the child rescue. It's called Rescue, RESQ the kids. When you use, I'm gonna go ahead and tell them. By God, they're ready now. You ready for it?
Yeah.
You ready?
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. RESQ the kids.
If you use the promo code Bonafide, 100, not 99, I don't need the money. I'm just going to be honest with you. I don't need the money. 100% of the proceeds will be going to rescuethekids.org. Rescuethekids.org. And if y'all want to hear the truth about child trafficking and us doing the investigating and all this kind of stuff, it's going to be on the website. Ken's building the website right now. But if you want to go buy you some of them My Pillow towels or some of them shoes or a throw pillar, whatever you want to spend it, just say Bonafide sent me.
Rescue the Kids goes to a website called Warrior Bride Ministries. It redirects. RESQthekids.org redirects to a website called Warrior Bride Ministries. A message from our founder, Warrior Bride, who we are. Warrior Bride Ministries offers online and in-person biblical rehabilitation and restoration services for children and adults who have been wounded by this fallen world. We specialize in healing, deliverance, and integration of those with severe trauma histories, including but not limited to childhood sexual exploitation, sex trafficking, and satanic ritual abuse. Did you check that out?
Because he's going to find these youngins, and he's going to find a place for these youngins to go. We're going to build places for these kids to go. These kids got to have some place to go.
Save our children.
What
Yep,
kids?
Absolutely, guys.
That is what I'm all about.
Groyper sent you. Thank you. Thank you for showing up. Appreciate it. I'm on my backup channel, but thank you for joining us.
What a great story Mike Landell is. Went from crackhead to exposing all the Vaseline fraud.
That's right.
I mean,
No. Let's just call it section.
Okay.
E-section. I'm going to tell y'all something. If y'all ain't never heard a biblical story, that is Mike Lindell. Now, I want you to think about this, how crazy this is. So I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to be Mike, all right? I'm going to say, look here. I'm going to reinvent this microphone right here.
Okay.
Me and you smoking crack together, right?
Right.
All right. We crackheads. And I'm telling you I'm going to invent a better microphone than that. I'm going to invent a better
pair of eyeglasses.
Eyeglasses, whatever. What is the chances? This is like a Moses story. This is like a Moses story saying it's going to rain. What is the chances of Mike Lindell being addicted to crack cocaine, and you know, he says it himself, and saying that I'm going to invent a pillow, and this pillow is going to finance me helping drug addicts because I'm on drugs myself. Now, if that is not a God story for God to take a crackhead, I hate to say it like that, but that's exactly what he was. He don't deny it. To God to take a crackhead and change history of America. And I promise you, it ain't all out yet. But he's going to change history. And if that right there don't show you that there is a God in the
What?
sky, nothing will.
Well, here's the thing. Every one of his book sales also goes to addicts too.
Yeah.
Is that correct?
Yeah, he's got a deal called the Mike Lindell Foundation. And it is genius what he done. You can call in if you have a problem with addiction. What he does is he's got people who
Somebody said this show is ridiculous.
his classes and that are recovered, and he matches you with a person that had the same addiction that is around.
Just because Mike Lindell said one time he had an entire pillowcase full of crack cocaine is not the same.
The same age. So you don't see what he done is let's just say
He was gone after that night.
you're 80 or 60 years old. So they match you with a person that had the same exact addictions. What's it say?
I love you, even Doug.
Yeah.
Even you, Doug.
So that he matches the people. Their mentor is a person around their same age that used to have the same addiction. It is absolutely genius, and it's free. It's crazy. Because My Pillow is paying for it. You're paying for it when you buy My Pillow. But you make sure you use the word bona fide. If I catch you buying a pillow and you don't, you're gonna have a word of prayer.
Here's what it is. God uses the most unexpected people.
Yeah, somebody needs to do a what do they do? Those charity audits. Those charity audits on one of those, on some of these charities for sure.
To do great things.
Exactly right. Candace said it last night, or not before last. She said that God don't appoint the qualified; He qualifies the appointed, the chosen. He don't choose the qualified; He qualifies the chosen. That'd be Candace Taylor.
I got you.
She's gonna be our governor down there in Georgia.
I'm new to the network. Can you tell me what time you usually come on? 9:30 at night. It's the usual time we come on.
Who's new?
Sharon
Long.
Welcome. You're a Froggonite now.
That's right.
Amen, Doug.
We need to see if y'all got any intel for us. We're out here asking for y'all's intel.
Yeah, what are y'all hearing? We want to know what y'all hearing.
Yeah, y'all have got to be able to see them trucks in your area. You know, go to your National Guard Armory or around somewhere. Just
thank you, Nancy. Oh, this live will be the man.
Of course you're going to see vehicles at the National Guard Armory. Of course you're going to see military vehicles at the National Guard Armory. What the fuck is supposed to be there? A team of horses? Mules?
Man, right here. We're going to put him on the phone.
Hello. Yep.
Yeah, I don't think that girl's going to win governor.
I'm on the live. I'm live on Frog News, but we can talk privately. Yep.
We'll see if he'll say hi to my audience.
Hey, did you hear about him asking that woman to step down? Presley did.
Now he's just going to take a call during the show.
Announcement tomorrow. I'm trying to be quiet. Tim's on the phone with
All right.
Lynn Wood. We got connections, real connections.
Yep.
We don't allegedly have connections.
That's right.
You don't have shit, Doug. This man over here has got a connection with Lynn Wood. You don't have shit. For sure, Garrett.
On Hawaii, and I heard there's a lot of naval fleets out in the ocean doing drills. This is true.
That's right. It's got to be done in Spartanburg too.
You don't see any military in your town, please keep your eyes open and let us know, okay?
All of it.
Lynn Wood did run. He couldn't even win what he ran for.
Okay.
I'm convinced God's using me. How did I end up where I'm at right now?
Yeah,
a lot of people don't know.
Lying, fake intel, multi-level marketing. I don't know. I mean, you built your show on this fake intel, and since then, since this intel issue, this is what, since you stopped spreading intel, this is what's happening. So is God using you as an example? Negative 200, negative 200, negative 500, negative 400, negative 100, negative 200, negative 300. That one's from today. Well, I mean, 36 minutes ago. I don't know. Maybe.
Doug is dyslexic, can't spell, but I can speak. That's right. God is
dyslexic.
Yeah, a lot of people don't know is Doug is dyslexic, can't spell, but I can speak. That's right.
What the fuck is dyslexic? I think he meant dyslexic.
Right. God is using both of us to get the word out.
That's why
to try to save this world.
You hear me? That's what happens when you tell the truth. Lynn would call you at 11 o'clock at night. He has called me at 2 o'clock in the morning.
Well, y'all been up talking till 2 o'clock in the morning at his house, right? and he's telling me next weekend we're going to Linwood's house. I'm going to Linwood's house.
Yeah.
Hopefully his bodyguards don't rough me up.
As long as you don't do that. Well, this weekend he gonna be at my house.
You were once in my shoes? Wow. Did I get them back?
Whose shoes?
They said I was.
They don't
once
even know
in
what
Doug's
shoe size I wear.
That reminds me of a joke. What's not a joke? I went down to New Orleans and I was on Bourbon Street, and the kids would try to get you. I bet you $20.
That reminds me of a joke. Well, it's not a joke. It's a story.
I know where you got them shoes. And you'd say, they don't know where I got my shoes. And he said, you got them on Bourbon Street. Give me my $20. And that's a fact, Jack. They locked them kids up so fast and they're back out an hour later doing the same thing. Man.
Really?
Yeah. And you can take your drink anywhere down there. You guys are silly. Well, we're silly, but we want to be serious about getting involved with your counties, with your cities, with your school boards. A 10 lad, but I get this no miles a gallon. And it'll be dry. I can't spell it all. DENBIGH, Denby. Doug, I'll put that in the chat, okay? So fuel on that giant thing. And I imagine it gets about 7 miles to the gallon. I start the story Brad told on the stage the other night about how 40 men defeated 400.
When he got out.
We'll ask Mike Lindell about any diets.
Yeah.
We'll close it up for tonight. And, guys, we'll be back on tomorrow. Who we going to have on tomorrow?
I ain't decided yet.
Ain't decided, but it probably will be one of the speakers that are going to be here Saturday.
I heard people have been saying it. Doug was drunk on tonight's show. I have no idea.
Hey, have you had John on here yet?
No, I haven't had John on. He keeps telling me he wants to come on.
You ain't had Toto on here neither.
I ain't had Toto on
I'll
either.
get in touch with Outlaw too. We'll get somebody on. Yeah, I promise you. Well, you see, let's just take Doug for instance.
Oh gosh.
Doug has never been to an event before Tampa. Now, what did you find out? What did you see? How did you get connected? And what changed your life about going to that one event?
Well, I learned that there's way more people than me that feel cheated out of the E. Way more people that are willing to fight for this country than I ever imagined. How people are coming together and how we're learning from the speakers how to fight back. Some speakers actually, you can go to their Facebook pages and download the documents to fight these people.
Yep.
That's what I learned, the unity and how everybody's together trying to fight this demonic thing that's going on in our.
Either email us or come on here. Somehow or another, we're going to pick a delegate in a city, and that delegate is going to unite the rest of the patriots.
This right here is Patriot Street Fighter's plan to put a Navy SEAL in every school board.
But they can show up at meetings and start doing something instead of sitting around here listening to the wolf tickets. You copy that?
Anyways, guys.
You copy that?
At the Frog News Channel, we love our country, but it's so expensive to come to all those events from our states. He skips over that one.
Yeah.
Anyways, guys, we thank you for coming on tonight.
You didn't pay me no attention.
I'm busy running the chat, man.
What are we going to do tomorrow night?
We're going to do tomorrow night. We're going to come on the air and just let them talk. No, we're going to get somebody lined up tomorrow. If not, I'll be digging for it. I got intel. I'll get that little.
Hey, y'all better send us some pictures. I know that somebody around here can send us pictures of more of
military
them,
vehicles moving around.
Armored vehicles, not tanks.
Any FEMA tents you see set up.
Yeah,
and they put them up when there's a disaster. FEMA
Those are MRAPs, guys. MRAPs. Mine resistant armored personnel.
tents go up. And I don't mean in Florida where they're getting ready to have a tropical storm or hurricane. I'm talking about other places in this country. If you see FEMA tents or you see a lot of military vehicles, take pictures of that stuff, send it to us. And if you want to come on the show, you can. If not, we'll put you on the telephone with us.
Yeah, there's 2 days in a row we just asked people to come on the show, and ain't nobody said nothing about it. Y'all scared?
Don't be scared
of it.
Don't be scared. Don't be
if
scared.
you got some real good intel now, we'll keep you anonymous. But if it ain't, I mean, if it's just taking pictures of an armored truck, we're gonna bring you on. You're gonna say, where'd you see this at? Is it in your phone? Did you take that picture?
I'll send you a picture of Walmart. Well, I tell you what, if it's a closed down one, you probably can look for the tunnels that run under it, because from what we heard down this way and into Alabama, into Georgia, they traffic it.
Now that's an outright. You just said you weren't going to spread this bullshit intel, and here we are.
Children at the closed down Walmart.
Let me tell you something I did here today. Do y'all know about a place near Myrtle Beach called South of the Border?
Yeah, I know.
It's shut down. You know the big old signs?
Yeah, they shut down. Why?
I heard there was tunnels under today.
What? Yep. Y'all check that out. Go to DuckDuckGo, find out some info on this.
Yep. That's local stuff there.
We love you back. Thank you for joining us tonight, guys and girls. We'll see you tomorrow night. Figure out what you're good at.
I've literally been on some of those crazy ass convoys driving around fucking.
Everything that's going on today.
You ought to see how people look at you driving a fucking Humvee or MRAP or something down the fucking interstate.
We're gonna learn them something.
I'm gonna learn how to use this little keypad thing in a minute.
See that? I mean, I guess they're trying to go with the jet. I don't know what the fuck that is. I do have a couple things. I'll send Will's action figure. Oh no, you reckon? There was something else I wanted to show. Check this out. So before we wrap up tonight, it's almost 1 o'clock. I could probably end early. Anyways, I started early, I think. Did I? Was that today? Anyways, I'm still fighting with YouTube, but they did respond to me and said they would look at it again. It says, Brad is getting really pounced on for ignoring his followers instead of jetting around the country and giving speeches. So Brad's changed his content too. What's the same factor between the two? Bonafide. Brad loves to put down anyone who dare to question his crusade. He even has arrogance to say, I perform, blah, blah, blah. All right, check this out. This is from the Debunking Brad page. Brad, are you a public speaker, truth teller now? I'm happy for you if that's what you want to do. I sure missed the little talk show that made you to what you are now. We never hear you say anything about President Trump or anything else that's going on to keep us updated on the news. We hear, get your tickets now before they run out. The next event is coming. Get your tickets. Nothing personal, but I could care less about your speaking. I'm not the only one that feels that way. The ones that's been here since day one knows what I'm talking about. I'm just being honest and hope you don't get your panties all bunched up. Laugh out loud. This was not meant to insult you or anything else. Just looking for updates that's going on in the USA. Home of the free because of the brave. And here we go. The response. No hurt feelings at all. While you and others don't care, there's lots of others who do care. Ultimately, I perform for an audience of one, and that one is not you or anybody else. The truth is that I've been a public speaker long before the talk show. I used to get invited to all kinds of fucking pyramid scheme things. I have been out in the town either on biz or with family for the last couple of weeks and have done what I could in the situation. A lot is going on. I'm reporting what I can. Like I've said from the beginning, do your own research for your best knowledge. For your best knowledge. If you need your best knowledge, make sure that you do your own research for best knowledge. What's up, Dan? By the way, I want to ask you this question. Do you think that Bonafide will fix them? Or do you think that they'll reject Bonafide because they're losing subscribers and viewers and money? Well, maybe not money. They're probably getting paid for a lot of these events, but because they're losing subscribers and viewers and people are calling them out. Do you think that Bonafide will fix them and they'll become a news channel, which I would approve of? Hopefully that works out. Or do you think that they'll move away from Bonafide, try to find somebody else that's back on this Intel bullshit? Both of them have changed, and the only common factor is Bonafide. I'd honestly like to thank him. I'd like to thank him for what he did. Let's see what else they... Oh, shit, I shouldn't have closed that. Let's see what else they got in this group. If it opens back up. Sorry, this content isn't available. What the fuck does that mean? Hold on. Did I get kicked out of the group? I might have got kicked out of the group. Was I not supposed to show that? Is that secret information? Oh, let's see what we got. Snowflakes, where I've been the rest of the the rest of the show. 7/6/21. Oh, Brad's doing a show bitching about him. Oh shit, it says snowflakes. We gotta check that out. Let's see. I want to hear him address the snowflakes. Where I've been the rest of the show. Let's go over to my super secret Intel account and then slide on into this super secret download link over here. I have to download Brad's show. How shitty is that? That's going to be a minute. It's 324 megabytes. Got to download it to watch 3 minutes of it and then fucking delete it. The frogs are going legit. Jason Q's is crazy as ever. Patriot Street Fighter selling collagen. Cuts and colors and pedicures. So we got that going on. He's also peddling in gold and silver. For every purchase you make, he gets a free coin. You get a free coin. It's a win-win-win-win-win. He did mention on his show that he has been super busy and last week on vacation with his wife while they were at church camp, and that his family and God come before anything. Self-promotion, which is what he has to do in order to sell his pyramid scheme. Oh, no. People are calling his ass out. People are calling him out. I like that. I like that. Keep calling him out. Let's see. It's about halfway done. Give me a minute. These shows are too big. I can't keep downloading this shit. Just sitting alone in Pastor Greg Luck's recording studio, gathering my thoughts before I speak at tonight's Freedom Fest at Global Vision Bible Church, 6C, and thinking, how in the world did I get here? One word, God. This is not something I signed up for when I started the little show 8 months ago. Not sure where it all goes from here, but just trying to be available for whatever God sees fit to do in my life. Oh, aren't you a bastion of religious servitude? Bradford. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to say Bradley. I should have said Bradford. That was my fault. You shouldn't let me speak that way. Blasphemous, if you ask me. Blasphemous. What else is going on? So I might be on iHeartRadio. We're gonna have Christopher Bilbrey on. That's coming up. The guy that's doing the iHeartRadio show is probably going to come on our show as well to advertise his thing and tell his little story. He's a former cop. From what I know about him, he's got a decent show. I like to listen to it. His name is Dominic Izzo. Dominic Izzo. He seems like a decent dude. There's some other stuff going on I can't really talk about. Deep secret intel. All right, it's almost downloaded. Here we go. Let's grab it. Oh yeah, I forgot where does it go to? It goes to a fucking weird ass folder called like Telegram stuff or some shit automatically. It's very strange. There it goes. Telegram desktop is the name of the download folder it goes to, which is weird. What was it called? Snowflakes, Where I've Been, rest of the show. Damn it, it's here somewhere, ain't it? Oh, it's... What's the number on it? 2021 0706. Oh, here it is. All right, let's see if we can play it. Snowflakes. Oh my God, what a... No, God. Okay.
There's a lot of... Welcome to the Little Talk Show with Brad. It is Tuesday, July the 6th.
All right, so the way I find Meat Hammer Glasses on Snapchat is I have to put in capital MH. Let me tell you what it actually says. I can look that up. I always have to put in, if I don't capitalize it, it don't work. Or I think that's what's wrong with it. It's capital M, lowercase h, and then capital glasses. So capitalize the first letter and put MH glasses. All right, let's check out. Let's see where Brad's been. Bradford. Where'd the damn player go? Did I close it? Surely not. It's gone though, ain't it? I got it. I thought I just minimized it. Should be a traffic cone. Come on. Let's go. I'm ready. Oh, it minimizes over here. Never mind. If you lie to the... There it is.
People just keep sending me messages beeping on here. Okay. And, you know, that's not true. I don't care what trolls think. Okay. I could care less what they think. All right. For those of you that are friends, obviously I care what you think. But, you know, you need to understand something. First of all, let me kind of tell you what's happened. The website's run into a little roadblock, and I'm in the process of getting that all figured out. It's costing a whole lot more than I need it to. So I'm trying to get some things figured out there. I should have that figured out very soon, and we're going to get back to business as usual there. Okay? Now, the next thing...
Almost got it as close, don't I?
You know, in the meantime, I've been out of town a lot lately. Okay? Some things figured out. For those...
I missed part of it. Hold on. I want to start from the beginning.
All righty, folks. Welcome to the Little Talk Show with Brad tonight. It is Tuesday, July, and we need to catch up a little bit here. Let me kind of tell you what's been going on. I know that a lot of you have been missing our show, and for that I apologize.
Well, they've been missing the show because you didn't do
I
it.
think there's a lot of misconception out here, where I'm saying, hey, I don't care what you think. People just keep sending me messages, beeping on here, okay? And, that's not true. I don't care what trolls think, okay? I could care less what they think, all right? For those of you that are friends, obviously I care what you think. But, you need to...
Look how cross-eyed he looks in his own fucking show. His eyes are at 2 different levels on his head. I don't know what the fuck that is a representation of, but that is a horrible, horrible shirt. I'm glad someone else said that. That is his logo.
Understand something. First of all, let me kind of tell you what's happened. The website's run into a little roadblock, and I'm in the process of getting that all figured out.
Imagine. The website didn't work out?
It's costing a whole lot more than I need it to. So I'm trying to get some things figured out there. I should have that figured out very soon, and we're going to get back to business as usual there.
He's going to compete with YouTube, the $1,000 website.
Okay. Now, the next thing, in the meantime, I've been out of town a lot lately. Okay, if you don't realize it, I have 3 kids and a wife, and they are more important than anything else other than God. So if I'm not doing exactly what you want me to do, I'm sorry. But I'm not a professional YouTuber. I'm not a professional whatever. I've got all kind of technical difficulties. I'm doing the best I can do. And I've also got a business to run. My kids
a pyramid scheme.
are involved in sports. We're chasing them all over the southeastern United States. We don't just play local. We play everywhere. It's just been, and then of course,
yeah, that's his logo. His face is his logo, and it says The Lil Talk Show, and there's a spot in between the words for his giant ass head.
Of course, this last week we've been on vacation for the last 10 days. Our kids go to Kanakuk Camp in outside Branson, Missouri, a Christian sports camp there. They've been going to for 13 years, and so
they have a video bragging about how expensive it was to send their kids to this camp. And how they said, I don't care what it takes. One day we're sending our kids to this camp. It doesn't matter how much it costs. And that's when they started the pyramid scheme.
We've had a lot going on. I'm kind of limited on what I can do out of town. I don't have my equipment with me. And plus I was on vacation with my wife. So it's our only week apart. That's our only week together where we don't have the kids. And so that's kind of what's been going on there. Let me tell you this. And I know some people were talking about, hey, and Brad, you've been gone. You're big time now, and you think no, not at all.
If you haven't noticed a common theme, they lie about Intel to propel themselves into a position to where they can go on tour. Once on tour, they try to keep this up. I'm going to keep streaming. I'm going to do this. I'm going to do that. Blah, blah, blah. Until they realize how much money they're making. And then they're just like, nah, I'll just do the tour. Fuck it.
Those are people that don't even know me, okay? Those that know me know I've been doing public speaking for a whole lot longer than I ever thought about doing the Little Talk Show. Speaking in public is something that I've done a lot of years over this last 15, 16 years.
Ever since you've been in the multi-level marketing, yeah.
With my business and other things. So when I'm asked to speak...
They never just say, with my pyramid scheme, do they?
And be somewhere, a lot of times we'll go. And, the whole motivation of this, my mission is to go...
You know what my favorite explanation about pyramid scheme is? When you call what they do a pyramid scheme because they're making money, but 90% of people won't make a dime, they'll lose money. And they'll say, well, what about your job? Isn't there like a boss at the top, and then maybe like a board of directors, and then some managers, and then some assistant managers? Ain't that a pyramid with one guy at the top? Yeah, but I didn't have to buy any equipment or any supplies or hawk shit to my friends and family.
Whether it's here on the Little Talk Show or whether it's out in public speaking, is to motivate citizens, motivate Americans, get them to get off the couch and do something.
Nope. That's your goal now because you're part of this tour where you have to save face. Your goal before was to show everybody that Nancy Pelosi and her friends eat children in tunnels. You even showed the 15-part city about the 15-part video about the fall of the cabal. Remember? People need to see that. I got to show it. I've got to put this out there. People need to see this. Lots of people don't even know that all these Democrats are eating babies. We remember. Pepperidge Farm remembers.
Patriots participate. They don't sit on their butt behind the computer all
That's why they call them patricipates.
day. Okay? You've got to get out and do something. And that's what my mission is to get American citizens to take action. And so that is what, that's what we're doing. And, when God opens doors for us to walk through, to speak to a bigger audience or to whatever.
Bigger audience, keyword.
We're going to walk through those doors. And I'm sorry if that bothers some of you. But, my priorities have always been God first, family second, and everything else third. And, I'm not going to put the talk show above my family. Okay? And that's just the way it is.
I don't think they're asking for that, Brad. I think they're asking, how about we do the show instead of traveling around the nation, putting on airs and jumping up on stage and screaming about the Civil War.
So I don't apologize for that. I'm not going to.
I don't think they're worried about your vacation, buddy.
I never have and not going to start now. But that's the deal. Now, let me tell you very quickly here. Let me tell you what's going on with our big event coming in September. That's going to be...
Oh, buy your tickets now, boys.
To the next day, I'm going to do it. And then something comes up. It is an absolute... trying to get all of this done. It's unbelievable.
Buy your tickets now. You got to have them. Selling out.
And so we've got a lot of people trying to help, but we're going to get that. Hopefully, when we first started, we had told
Ain't coming back tour.
A couple months ago, about a month or so ago, that if you would like to participate or you'd like to go to an event like this, please email us. I'm going to do my best to let those people have first dibs on tickets. Okay? And then we'll go from there after that. But I'm going to be announcing who all our speakers are, who all our country band and Christian bands are going to be.
They're all trying to act like they didn't spread this fucking bullshit intel about satellites and tunnels and aliens and off planet prisons, and now they're like, look, all I want to do is activate the patriot in you. I want to get inside of you and find that patriot and bring it to the top.
Playing. It's going to be awesome. I can't wait to announce it all. Trust me, I'm chomping at the bits. And it's everything I can to not just say it. But I'm trying to do it the right way. So I promise you that we will have that up here shortly. Now, in the meantime, well, I'll save that for the end. Okay. So let's get right into tonight's show. Okay. And tonight's going to be...
it actually...
but it's going to be, I think, a very...
If you go to Cult Club, it doesn't actually go to my website. It goes to a Stream Elements website, which is like a platform for streamers to donate. It doesn't actually go there. It's a redirect.
The thing I want to go to right now is
the Pivot Tour.
I noticed today on the news, or not the news. Oh mercy, let me get this off.
Oh God, how do I stop playing a video I was playing earlier?
Our Circle Back girl had some things to say about people not taking the vaccine. Isn't that something? She's got some stuff to say.
Let me check the Wayback Machine.
Let's hear what she's got to say, shall we? Okay, let me put her up here.
There's also the Buy Me a Coffee website, but Cult Club is just a website I bought when we had a show that we had to keep behind the paywall because I kept getting banned over and over and over and over again on Twitch. So I bought that website, and that's what we called it. And then it just redirects. The only thing that's on that website right now is it redirects for my merch, it redirects for donations, it redirects for basically everything, I think. But it's a website that I own.
The president will outline 5 areas his team is focused on to get more.
All right, now we're going to the news.
These companies released how many doses they would have ready by the end of
Oh, God.
Sorcery.
What?
The Bible talks looking into it, and I'll bring it back tomorrow night. But basically, it looked into pharmacy being sorcery. The Bible talks about sorcery. It talks about, and it has to do.
Your pharmacist is a sorcerer. No one knows how they put them newfangled pills together.
With medicine, okay? Now, I realize this is maybe hard for you to believe, and again, I'll have some more for you tomorrow night on this, but it really, really is a freaky deal.
Yeah. How do they even do that? How do they even look in that crystal ball and a pill comes out? Somebody explain it now.
And who knows? It very well could be coming to pass, like it says there.
That's exactly right. Crippler.
These vaccines, okay? Again, just telling you what Clay told me, all right? So let me go now. Okay, let's see here. Let me go over to. Now, I want to move now over to, real quick, the election audit, because there's some things happening big time in Arizona, Georgia, and some other places. And you have got to be aware of what's going on, okay? And I know we haven't heard a lot about the audits lately. I'll tell you what, I'm going to give you a little surprise here. My good friend, Dr. Candace Taylor, who's running for governor of Georgia, and who will be a great governor.
I don't know if I would say that everybody was ragging, but maybe. I guess you could say that.
Told me the other day that she can put me in touch with the
sorcerer. The sorcerer that invented Tylenol.
To maybe come on the talk show. So look.
Johnson & Johnson were brothers and sorcerers.
For that, a special guest there. That will be awesome. But in the meantime, I want you to watch this right here. This is very interesting.
Today, July 5th, 2000.
Whoa. Hold on, lady. All right. Now, this was from yesterday.
Let's see how he wrapped it up, boys.
Afraid at this point. We're all frustrated. We're all with how long things are taking.
It caught me off guard. Sorry, I didn't.
Instantly. But we know that's not your timing. So, God, it really comes down to a matter of trust. And that's hard for us to do, at least for me. But I pray you'd give us the strength and the courage and the peace and the hope to do just that, the patience, to trust that you are in charge.
I'm not a sorcerer, Mariah. Stop.
You are in charge, Almighty God. Things happen on your timetable. Here to praise you. Now, Lord, I ask that you serve in the kingdom, making a difference in someone else's life for your sake and for our country's sake. For it's in Jesus' name we pray. Amen. Amen. Damn. Thanks for tuning in.
Got your turkey neck.
Tomorrow night on the Little Talk Show with Brad. Bye-bye.
Oh, thanks for tuning in. Johnson & Johnson, the circus. I got Mike's video downloaded. You're not in charge. I don't like you. Nope. Guys, that's it for me tonight. Thank you for the donations. I appreciate it. We will see you on the next one. Mariah doesn't have the same level of drowsiness that I do. Anyways, we'll see you on the next one. Thank you for the donations. Thank you for tuning in. We will cover Mike, I promise. I've got it downloaded. I went ahead and pulled it. I want to watch it and pull the shit out of it so we don't have to watch a 2-hour Mike video. But I do have it. Thank you for joining us tonight. Appreciate the tips, the donations. Rusky twice, Jay High Ashbury, Lori Diorio, Zay, Rusky again. Solitaire, was that tonight or last night? It doesn't matter. And then over on Buy Me a Coffee, let me refresh that right quick.
Good night, all. Sorry he let you down.
Get out of my show, out of my life,
I can do
out of my marriage.
threaten me with a good time.
Deb Belt, Terror Roast. Deb Belt twice, actually. Thank you guys. I appreciate it. We'll be back on the main channel soon. Right. The good news is YouTube is reviewing my suspension. I guess hopefully someone who understands what satire is. Like, I don't know how they got violence out of that, but I do appreciate it. And thank you guys, everybody, for tuning in. Follow me around to all these crazy channels when I get banned. I appreciate it, and we'll see you guys on the next one. I hear you playing videos that are not mine, Mariah.
Yes, it is.
What? I'll get my files. Wait, what are you doing? It's a stop. Hold on. Fucking stop. Dude.
Ow!
Seriously. My mom's an alcoholic. Oh, give me a. Oh my god. Damn it.
Here we go, I think I started some shit. It's the off, it's about to get lit. Get the place in the best, you know that state.
There's the PayPal account, that email.
Up, cause you ain't seen none yet. Here we go, I think I started some shit. Piss them off, it's about to get lit. Get the place in the best, you know that stage is set. You better buckle up, cause you ain't seen none yet. Round 3. Down goes Nino.
We say
That's how you get to it.
backed up on the ropes, trying to ram it down his throat. Now things are getting rocking. He was doing so well. It's all over. Hands on his shoulders, they ringing his bell. You got Frog News Network doing no damn research. They rework and copy on Cox that came first. 9th inning, second string, and they acting like they know hitters. Assholes throwing bullshit, sending runs to the shitter. All this nonsense on my conscience, it's hard to sleep at night. Who the fuck is in my window with this time of the night? These parasites is
Everybody say goodbye to Mariah forever.
fucking things about baby eating heathens. Believing in reason with no meaning is bullshit. Will Bird motherfuckers out here busting the grifts.
Here we go, I think I started some shit. Piss them off, it's about to get lit.
Hey, I got asked to put some clips together for a possible appearance on a Netflix show.
Seen none yet. Here we go, I think I
By
started.
the way, I don't know if anything will come of that, but I got asked.
Get the place in the
You didn't ask.
that stage is
They did.
You better buckle up, cause you ain't seen none yet.
You don't have those guts because you're a pussy. You're a pussy wearing aviator glasses in your mother's basement. And I won't even give out your dime store handle because that's really pathetic. But I can tell you this.
Have a good night, everybody. We'll see you on the next one. Thank you. I really do appreciate it. You guys coming around, following me around to different channels and shit. Mariah, shut the fuck up.
I love you all more.
By name and tell them exactly who they are and tell the rest of the world who they are. You don't have the fucking balls. You don't have the balls.
Okay, Scott.
Here we go, I think I started some shit. Piss them off, it's about to get lit. Get the place in the best, you know that stage is set. You better buckle up, cause you ain't seen none yet. Here we go, I think I started some shit. Piss them off, it's about to get lit. Get the place in the best, you know that stage is set. You better buckle up, cause you ain't seen none yet.
And they say that I'm a lunatic. Well, listen, bitch, I came equipped with a quick wit and a 6th sense for the stupid shit. Where my true believer? Y'all need Jesus. Praise the Lord, head to the extreme. All these false fucking prophets who profit off of gossip. Worshipping drums, cocking, begging for a throat deposit. Swinging fucking meat hammers like Thor in a thong. He's strapped to the shaft, beating his chest like he's King Kong. Starving for attention, I'ma make your gut burst. I'll be your huckleberry, I can quench that thirst. Baby eating lizard people, alien sex. What's next? Trump in a dress, fucking Flynn on his desk. A retard in a vest, climbing up 5G towers. Cause you told him if he did, he'd get fucking superpowers.
Here we go, I think I started some shit. Piss them off, it's about to get lit. Get the place in the best, you know that stage is set. You better buckle up, cause you ain't seen none yet. Here we go, I think I started some shit. Piss them off, it's about to get lit. Get the place in the best, you know that stage is set. You better buckle up, cause you ain't seen none yet.
I used to find clues too when I was high on shrooms. I found myself a tunnel that led to Jason Q's bedroom. Open his closet, I found some of his meat rockets. I strapped it to my shoes and then I flew through the roof. I found myself in orbit strapped to an F-16. High on amphetamine with Trump in between. Put on a light coat of baby oil and saluted the troops. He tapped me on the shoulder and said, "This is gonna be it." Whoa, wait. Stop. What? I'll get my files. What are you doing? Stop. Fucking stop. Dude, come on. Seriously.
The subscribers will probably come back on once they verify. They're all, because it was like a big burst of subscribers to a channel that has no videos. They'll probably come back once they're verified as valid accounts. Sometimes mine go away for a while and then come back like 24 hours later.
Piss them off, it's about to get lit. Get the place in them bets, you know that stage is set. You better buckle up, cause you ain't seen none yet.
Round 3. Down goes Nino. Please say it isn't so. Got him backed up on the ropes, trying to ram it down his throat. Now things are getting rocking, he was doing so well. It's all over, hands on his shoulders, they ringing his bell. You got Frog News Network doing no damn research. They rework and copy on Cox that came first. 9th inning, second string, and they acting like they know hitters. Assholes throwing bullshit, and runs to the shitter. All this nonsense on my conscience, it's hard to sleep at night. Who the fuck is in my window with this time of the night? These parasites, these leeches, with all their secret meetings, teaching all you fucking cretins about baby-eating heathens. Believing in reason with no meaning is bullshit. Will Bird motherfuckers out here busting the grifts.
Here we go, I think I started some shit. Piss them off, it's about to get lit. Get the place in them bets, you know that stage is set. You better buckle up, cause you ain't seen none yet. Here we go, I think I started some shit. Piss them off, it's about to get lit. Get the place in them bets, you know that stage is set. You better buckle up, cause you ain't seen none yet.
You don't have those.
See you on the next one, guys. Have a good night.
You're a pussy where